So he'll tell you when Here we are live at the surf boats for Sunday. It's finals day at the beach here. Wonderful day. Your local club sponsor, the New South Wales Surf Lifesaving Championships, and here we are at finals day. We've got a few of the girls from North Cronulla with me today, so they'll introduce themselves and they'll read out who's in this event. First event, Open Man in the Water.
Yep, okay, so we're here with Amanda and Jane from North Cronulla Under-19 girls. In Heat 1, the Open Men, we've got South Kirkhill Death Riders, the North Bondi Blade Runners, Port Kembla Blues, Palm Beach Phoenix, and North Cronulla Perds A's.
Yeah, so the crews are just lining up now. Can't tell if flags are up. Can anybody see?
I think I see a flag.
Flags up now.
Flags up now.
And a gun as well. So we'll see.
They're in and away.
They're away
they're
now.
off.
So
Bit of
it
an
looks
even
like,
start.
Yeah, very even start.
Copying a few on the nose there. All crews are away nicely.
South Curly looks like they got a good start. Port Kembla just getting hit by one there.
Most crews got hit there except for South Curly, who got away.
Yeah.
South Curly are in a really good alley here. They didn't get hit and they're out to 2 boat lengths ahead already. So that's a long way in Open Men.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good start by them. Who's in that boat, Jane? Give us a...
Okay, hold on. South Curly, we've got Michael Egan, Rob Lowry, Samuel Lowry, Trent Rogers, and Jordan Thurlow.
Lovely.
Okay, so they're all
definitely
out in a
South
line.
Curly.
Yeah, South Curly got that advantage still. Definitely
It's
making most
really
of it.
choppy out there.
I
still.
know.
Like, they're really bouncing.
You see
over
them just
those waves.
launch up?
I know.
Really bumping around out there. So each boat's going up and down. But South Kirkhill's managing it a lot better than everybody else.
Yeah, they've got really long strokes, really driving into the back of them.
So it's very even for second, third, fourth and fifth at the moment. North Bondi have gone well. Port Kembla are out there as well in Alley 3.
Yeah,
so
I'd say Port Kembla in second, but still just a boat length or two
And then,
behind.
for third, it's basically even.
Yeah.
We've got North Cronulla, we've got Palm Beach and North Bondi fighting out for third.
So just going across the screen now, from where you can see at home, South Kirkhill is the closest to us on the screen. North Bondi, Port Kembla, Palm Beach, North Cronulla Perds, and they've evened up. Look at this, they're all coming together. This will be really close turn.
Yeah, they're all going to go into the turn together.
Definitely Port Kembla has made a move coming into that turn.
Have.
So we've got still South Curly turning first. Then I'd say Port Kembla, North Bondi,
North Cronulla,
and then Palm Beach. But it's close.
Together.
Let's see who gets first dibs at the runs.
Yeah.
Wow, such an even
That'll be so
turn.
important coming in today. Those runs.
Every sweep is going to be screaming for each run.
South Kirkhill have come out of their turn well, but it's evened up. Second, third, fourth and fifth. It's really important to get your best results in these, and we've got runners coming home.
We'll get a better look when it comes up to the gate cans, but I think it could still be South Curly in front.
Yeah.
And I don't know, maybe a bit of bias here, but North
Cronulla?
Yes, North Cronulla, definitely.
Yeah, wow.
This is going to be a party wave home. With this length on the screen, this is going to be a party wave home.
Oh, wow, look at Port Kembla.
Port Kembla's just run one. They've got a boat length out of that, but there are
North
runs
Cronulla.
coming home.
Yeah, go North Cronulla. Yeah, tell us
So in North Cronulla, we've got Adam Purdy, or Perds, Zach Hughes, Tyrell Duff, Corey Dietrich, and James Budd.
So here we are
also
coming
Palm
into the run
Beach.
zone.
Oh,
Coming into the run zone, look out.
Yeah,
It's
Palm
anybody's
Beach
here.
made Palm Beach have definitely made a move there. We've zoomed into them, but yeah, just looking now, they've definitely taken that run and really run it into the beach.
Yeah, although that southern end got hit on the way out, it seems they get the better pick at the runs on the way in.
So here comes the party wave home.
Yeah, wow.
Here we go.
All 5 boats on the same wave.
This is really going to be really, really tight.
Hold it straight sweeps.
So whoever's the best finisher at this, you've got to row up the beach. It's really
Wow.
aggressive and on. So
This is going to be hard for the line finishers to
Oh, I
decipher.
couldn't tell you.
Yeah, no, that's
Could not tell you.
That's
We
not
can't
our
tell
job,
you.
But that's
not our job, but South Curly looks like they got there, but maybe the
Yeah.
others. Don't know.
yeah.
So that's not official. Haven't got an official
Gosh, what a race.
for anything.
Yeah,
Oh my
what a race!
goodness.
What a race to start off the day today.
What a race. Heat
Okay,
2?
heat
Who's in
two
Heat
now.
2?
So, Heat 2, we have... Here, I'll read it out. We've got Wonder Weapons, Bulleye Gold, McMaster's Blue, South Curl Curl Sneaky Nuts, Coffs Harbour, Boat of Friendship.
Cute name.
It's a very strong heat.
Yeah.
Got some
Wonder
very good
Weapons,
crews. Yep,
Bulleye
full
Gold.
golds.
Wow. A
Yeah.
couple Aussie medalists in there.
Even the South Curly team, this is going to be another tight race, I reckon.
You've got
Yeah.
ASRL champions,
Yep.
you've got Australian
Yeah.
champions in this. It's going to
good
be
to see
hot.
Bulleye in this
Australian
race 'cause-
representatives.
Yeah, Bulleye weren't at ASRL, were they?
No, I don't think they were.
No, they weren't.
No. So good to see them in the water here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely,
They're just
okay.
waiting on the line. Describe your anticipation. This is the anticipation of the start. The
God.
nerves are on.
Your legs
well,
are
we're
shaky.
the bow pair, so
Yeah.
we're always having to... Oh, they're off.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're always having to move the boat around, so it's a bit stressful.
Especially in an edge like this.
Yeah.
Like you'd be hard managing. The guys just motor off this beach
Yeah.
at a million miles an hour. So you've got 2 of the elite crews in alley 1 and 2.
Yeah, it looks like
who are-
they've also just gotten really good starts, those two.
Yeah.
It's a better end here at the start. Just looking at that
is.
last race and this one, I'd prefer to be in alley 1 and 2
Yeah,
are going
I
out.
agree.
Coming home,
The runs are pretty good on the southern end,
Yes.
but it seems like South Curly is still caught up in the end.
Yeah, I wouldn't say any team is dramatically out in front.
Yeah.
Even Coffs Harbour, they're looking really strong over in alley 5.
Yeah.
Coffs Harbour's been a great team. You know, in the last year or so, and
Coffs Harbour really have a lot of crews now, don't they?
yeah, they had none to being competitive in the open mail. It's fabulous. Like it's so good seeing clubs get back on the water. Bulleye, elite team.
Yeah.
They've got a boat length from the everybody in the field. Wonder Weapons up on their stern, but are a boat length back at the moment, and they look like they'll go in the turn
Definitely
first
Bulleye.
and second.
Yeah, definitely Bulleye taking a strong lead.
Yeah, I'd watch out for Wonder though. They could have a very good comeback. They're already building up some ground here.
Yeah, they've definitely moved up a bit. The results have come in from the last race. South Curly came in first, Palm Beach in second, North Bondi Blade Runners in third, Port Kembla in fourth, and North Cronulla Purds A's in fifth.
Oh, that's
Don't wanna be
exciting.
biased.
So
You
that
don't want
was
to
our
be
line
biased,
edge.
North Cronulla, but
Yeah.
No, it's a
that
bit
would have been
upsetting
so
for us
close.
seeing that.
Yeah, no, so
We've had
close.
That's
so
okay.
many races like that.
Yeah,
on the line.
Yeah, on the line. It's so annoying. But
Bulleye are coming into their turn. It's so important to get a good turn today. It's bouncing all over the place out there, so
Yeah.
it's going to be hard to get a quality turn.
You want those
yeah,
two
so
strokes.
wow, Wanda's actually caught up quite a bit.
Yeah.
If they get a good turn here, they could definitely.
If they can
give
hop
Bulleye
on
a
that
bit of
same
run
first
for money.
run.
Bulleye's probably
Oh,
the best
yeah.
turner in
Yeah.
A's. They
Wow,
just
that was a good one.
they accelerate on those runs. If you accelerate first on that run, you will get a boat length from the
Yeah.
But
crews
look
next to you.
Look
Those
at the
two
gap
boats,
they've made
yeah.
between the rest of the field.
They've really gapped the field. Just getting on those runners as well. So strong. It's actually incredible to see.
So who's the back markers here? You've got McMaster's, South Kilcoyle Sneaky Nuts and Coffs Harbour are the
South
back markers
Curly's
at the moment.
Really
but
milking that.
Wander and Bulleye, look out.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Especially in open mail, like a lead like that is phenomenal. That's just really
So that
good.
came from their turn. The first runner is
Yep.
so important because they'll get 10 strokes out of a runner.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
our
you've
sw-
just leave it away while other boats are stationary.
Yeah.
That's what we've just seen.
Actually, from here, it looks like Wanda's may have taken a little bit of a lead. I think it looks like, yeah. Oh,
Are they on a
Wanda's
run
driving
there?
down
yeah,
a run
wow.
here.
Oh, wow. They're really just...
Wanda's on it. Ronda's on a run.
my goodness.
Wanda's on a
Wow.
run.
Oh my
Wanda's on a
gosh.
run. And look at that. They've just taken
Yeah, wow.
40 metres.
Oh,
5
God,
boat
that's
lengths off
incredible.
Bulleye.
Wow.
Bulleye's just waiting for the next run to come in.
Yeah, wow. That's amazing by Wanda.
Yeah. And Bullock, second. Looks like Wanda well in front there. He can just relax on this run.
Yeah, they wouldn't want to go too hard.
Bullock's relaxed on the run coming home because there's no one coming through. And it's going to be very close between the South Curl and Coffs Harbour. So Coffs Harbour are starting to run the boat now on a run. If they get down this, no, not quite. They're off the back. South Curl will come through there on a run. So, no, Coffs Harbour's reformed. It happens here at Manly.
Wow.
They're only 3 to 5 second gap up there.
Yeah,
so it looks
really
like
lucky.
Coffs Harbour's come through. What do you reckon?
Wow.
Lovely.
Yeah, I'd say Coffs Harbour in third, South Curly in fourth, and then McMaster's just coming in on a nice wave there for fifth.
Lovely.
So the elite men running them from the cans at the moment.
Yeah.
So run, conversion to a
So
wave.
this is only their heats, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So they've only got 3 heats. That's not very many open men.
No. So
Wow.
the next heat will be in the water very soon. So
Very
who's in the
soon.
next heat?
The next
thank
event to
you.
hit the water is the open male super round 1,
Thank
heat
you.
3.
Round 1, heat 3. Who's in it?
Okay, round 1, heat 3. We've got in Alley 1, Allura Wilco. Alley 2, Bateman's Bay Black. Alley 3, North Cronulla Boffs A's. Alley 4, North Cronulla Brooks A's. And in Alley 5, we've got Queenscliff QA Rollers.
Can we keep the
Bit of a battle, yeah.
I swear they're always in the same race, those two.
They
This will
are
be interesting to see.
2 very strong crews, not to be biased again, but might have to look out for those 2.
Got some mates down North Cronulla. Such a good club.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
such a
it's
good club.
It's a really good
But they're
club.
going to have to watch Bateman's Bay.
Yeah.
Bateman's
Yeah,
Bay.
wow. And Allura as
Allura
well.
Wilco's been going
There is
well.
actually-
Yeah,
gonna be a
Wilco's
hot
got some
heat.
really good
And
crews.
Queenscliff QA Rollers.
Yeah.
It's a really hot field. There's
Yeah.
no one here that can't row.
Yeah.
And it'll be on from the start.
It's going to be a good race.
So we'll have a look at Alley 1 again, see how they will go. It's been a quite good alley here.
Yeah, it will be interesting to see those northernmost alleys. See how they go.
Yeah, we've got a flag up.
But anticipation at the start. Like,
Yeah, so we've got a flag.
Such a-
these guys are so strong, they just manage the boat. But having junior
Yeah.
girls, what's
Oh.
that like?
Oh,
awful.
it's terrible.
The boat
Bluey's
goes
yelling at
everywhere.
us, always telling us.
Who's
"Oh,
your sweep?
We have
Bluey.
Bluey.
Bluey?
Yeah.
he'd be India, wouldn't he,
Yeah.
on the line?
Yeah.
He's always into us.
Because
We're not
boat
very good
management for
Yeah.
junior girls,
We're not very
imperative.
good at moving the boat too.
No, you'll get better.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
So they're ready. They're in.
And they're
Oh,
off.
they're off.
Off and racing.
Good
Bateman's
start.
Bay, yeah.
Bateman's Bay,
Really good
Rin,
start by
slick,
Bateman's
got
Bay.
hit by a little one. Allura's bounce. The longer you spend in the
Double
air,
up for Allura.
the longer you spend in the air, they've just been hit by 5. They've been up and down for 5 strokes.
Yeah, but Bateman's
Bateman's
Bay
Bay got a
definitely got the
clean run.
best of the start.
Then I'd say we've got Queenscliff as well.
Yeah, Queenscliff and Allura just trailing a little bit, I'd say half a boat length behind. And then same for both the North Cronulla crews.
So we'll
Probably
give an
getting
overview who's in it. Allura Wilco, Alley 1, closest to us on the screen. Bateman's Bay, North Cronulla Boffs, North Cronulla Brooks, Queenscliff QA Rollers.
Yes.
Look out. And it's a
So-
great footage here.
It
Yeah,
is.
it's great. The drone footage is really helpful.
Yeah, I know.
Because from here we cannot
cannot
see.
see, yeah.
We can, yeah.
It's hard here. I'll give you a picture of what we've got. We've got a little screen in front of us. We can sort of see the boat race, but we can't. So we're commentating off the screen mostly. So whatever you see on the screen, that's
what
what
we're
we see.
looking at, yeah.
We can actually glance over and see the finish a bit better with our eyes. So sometimes we'll do that, but mostly we'll be coming off the screen.
Yeah.
So we've got. Is that Allura?
How are North Cronulla going?
North Cronulla.
Alley,
Oh, no.
Alley
I
3
think
and 4.
They're catching up a little, but they've just
Looks
dropped
like
off a little bit. I think
Bateman's
because of the
Bay
start.
out there. Bateman's Bay.
Yeah, Bateman's Bay and Allura both looking really strong.
And
same
Queensy.
with Queensy, yeah.
Queensy. The extremities. Lally 1, 2 and 5. Going well. So they'll go into the turn, these 3, and they're going to race to the finish by the look of it. It'll be all on the turn.
Queenscliff Alley 5.
All on the turn.
So actually it looks like Queenscliff have made a move.
Queenscliff are a quality crew. They're a quality A crew. Bateman's Bay are a quality A crew. They're all quality crews. It'll be on this turn. I think Queensy's gone around first here. Or near enough to first. So first, second and third.
Yeah, all in a line, first, second and third, I'd say. Do you want to move over?
So here we
Wow.
go. They're on their way home. So Alley 1 got a great turn there. They're out in front.
Yeah,
Again.
Allura Wilco.
Allura Wilco. Skills of your sweep and crew at the turn. will give you 2 boat lengths. So
turn?
Bateman's Bay in Alley 2, they're going well, and Queenscliff down in Alley 5.
Yeah, the turn's always a game changer. That's what we like to
Yeah.
say. A turn is some of our best work. We
Ooh,
make
sometimes it's not.
last year. We did really good turns last year.
Yeah,
But,
this year not been the best, but
Starts and
Yeah.
turns for junior girls.
yeah,
Yeah,
it
that's what
really
it's
is.
about.
And it's also about like those long strokes
Go back to this.
being all together. All right, so
Your
coming up to
style.
the gate cans, I think it looks like Allura and Queenscliff just a little bit in front,
This,
edging in front of Bateman's Bay a little.
this is the run zone from here. The boats
Oh
can...
wow, look at Queenscliff up
Queenscliff
there.
have got a run
Yeah,
under
oh,
them.
there goes North
They've
Carolina
stopped
run.
rowing.
They've stopped rowing, yeah.
Yeah, they've stopped rowing. They're on a
they're
wave. They're rowing
Oh,
now
here they
back onto
go.
the swell.
Wow.
It's reformed. But boats are coming from behind. North Cronulla now on a good run out there.
Yeah,
Bateman's Bay on a good
wow.
run.
They're all just getting runs, just left
Allura
and right.
Wilco have got a bit something under them. So Allura Wilco and Bateman's Bay will probably come together here.
Yeah.
They look
Oh,
like
I
they're-
don't know. It looks like Queenscliff's definitely in
Queenscliff's
front.
in front.
Yeah.
Well in front, but Bateman's Bay should row down this and it'll be on for
Yeah.
second
Bateman's
and third
Bay and Wilco, yeah. It'll be a line finish for second.
between Allura and Bateman's
I
Bay.
think Allura may have just taken it.
And they've got 2 North Carolina teams coming in as
Yeah,
well.
both North Cronulla teams coming in nicely. Oh,
It's hard. Like the
Oh,
runs
no, hold
pop
it
out.
straight, Brooke.
Oh,
oh. Sorry, we're looking from the beach here,
Yeah.
not on the screen.
lovely. Kept
It's
it in.
actually it's with this high tide. It's actually a nasty edge. You
Yeah.
got to
Oh, it is.
You
Yeah,
got to
we
actually
noticed
keep
yesterday.
straight right to the beach, or if you go sideways there, it's quite bad. So
Yeah.
it's it's just it's really up to the sweep to keep it straight.
Yeah,
It is.
Even for the open men who are a lot stronger, it's really imperative.
It is, yes, very.
Okay.
South Coco Shakers.
Yeah, we're coming up for
So we're
open
moving
women.
into open women now.
Yeah, open women.
Round 1, heat 1.
Round 1, heat 1 are the open women. I'll get the girls to introduce.
Yep, so round 1, heat 1, we've got in Alley 1, Port Kembla Parrots. In Alley 2, Palm Beach Pirates. In Alley 3, the South Curl Shakers. Alley 4, we've got Avalon the Ladies. And in Alley 5, we've got Avoca Beach Zenith.
Lovely. Okay.
So you
So
probably
they're on
noticed
the
at the
line
start
now.
here, it's very bouncy, and you'll
It
get.
is, yeah.
It's only a 3-second gap on this. It looks like this thing. So you hit one, you bounce, you
Yeah.
bounce, you bounce. You're in
Yeah.
the air, not taking quality strokes. And some alleys have been able to take quality strokes off the line. So
And even once you're through that break, like it's still very bouncy out there. There's a lot of
It is.
movement in the water.
Got a flag up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flag up.
It's a very
No,
quick
not
turnaround.
yet. Yeah,
Yeah, the flag's up.
check starters flags up. Shouldn't be too long, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah.
There's a
No
flag up.
flag.
Don't worry.
Oh, no gun yet.
No gun yet.
Flag and gun different.
There'll be a bit of
Only
nerves
2
on the
minutes.
line. What's the nerves like for you girls?
Oh, my
They
goodness.
They are high.
I'm literally.
Lots of adrenaline.
Oh, my stomach is always killing me.
Yeah.
Bluey's relax, girls. I can't relax
Yeah.
on the line.
That's the only thing we're glad that we're not feeling today.
Yeah, those nerves.
But other than that, we would love to be rowing.
yeah.
However,
I'm at Manly, but I must admit North Cronulla is one of my favourite clubs.
Oh,
I've got some
that's
mates
very
that have rowed
kind.
there all their life.
Yeah.
And just the quality of rowers and the ethic down there is
yeah, it's
fantastic.
a really great club.
I know.
It's
It's,
a great
very.
club.
It feels like a community as well. It's
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
nice.
So doing a good job. I'm just giving a bit
Yeah.
of praise to you two girls.
thank
Giving-
you. I don't know
doing a
if
good
it's
job.
us.
No, it is. It's everyone. It takes everyone.
Yeah.
From
I
the
know.
most
Giving a
junior
shout out
girl,
to Boff
junior
is
girls
really
and guys to the most senior crews. It takes everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we
So
don't
the
even
girls are
have a club.
still waiting.
We're not even a surf club.
It's quite challenging for the I've done a bit of starting during the year.
Yeah.
And it's quite challenging to get a wave that picks up the bow and drops it down so
Yeah.
the crew can take a quality stroke. Today, alley 1 will be in the air, alley 5 will be flat. Then alley 1 will be flat, alley
Yeah.
5 will be up in the air. So it's really
Yeah,
quite
it's really not an even
You don't want to be the starter
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
Wonder if Bluey's put himself in there today.
Oh, I wonder. He does like doing the starts.
Show him how it's done.
If you've never done starting, you should stand up there and try to start a challenging day. It is not easy.
Yeah,
No, thank you.
would
I just row.
take it past
I just
on
row
that.
boats.
So when you get
Hey.
compromised at the start, the guy in the stand's usually doing the best he can under
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
circumstances.
Yeah.
And
that's okay as
today,
well.
the
starters are always
circumstances
really good.
are
Oh,
that there's no flat section of the
Yeah.
beach that is breaking at the same time. So
yeah.
Empathetic for the starters today.
Yeah, you do feel for them.
Have you got
It'll
an
be
open
hard.
ladies team?
No, we don't.
We had one last year.
unfortunately.
Well, that'll
Last
be you
year.
in 4 years.
Oh, we
no,
want
it
to.
won't. In 4 years, I don't know. We're a bit. We're only 18.
That's all right.
Quite a
Fine.
while away.
No, that's our dream. That's our end goal.
Yeah, we do want to be an open women's team one day, but
We've got another year and 19s left.
yeah.
Yeah, no. Well, under 23s, your under 23s row opens. So all
Yeah.
you've got to do is do the work.
Yeah,
Boat
exactly.
speed, boat speed, boat speed.
Yeah, it would
Yeah.
be nice to see some more open women's teams though. Like, there's only 2 heats in these
No.
rounds. 2 heats of 5. It's not very many.
And like, we really look up to open women, don't we?
yeah, we do. We do.
They're in.
Oh, and
They're in and
they're
away. That's a hard start.
Yeah.
That is a hard start.
Yeah, wow.
Palm Beach
But
just...
it looks like they've all gotten through the break pretty well. Maybe
Port Campbell's
just...
got a few more to cop on the nose.
Yeah.
Beautifully lying back over it.
Oh, gorgeous.
I wish.
So I think the best start there was probably Port Kembla.
Oh, they're all so
Where
even
actually,
though.
Yeah, no, it's a very even start. It's hard to tell. And this angle, oh no, I actually would say Ali 1, Port Kembla, they've gotten out
they all
really
just got, everyone
well.
just got smacked.
They're bouncing around here a lot.
Yeah.
They're up and down there for the first 50 metres of this race. You are up and down, and up and down.
Yeah,
So a good quality crew with experience.
yeah, I think maybe it's just Avalon coming back a bit, possibly in Ali 4, but I'm sure they can make up some ground.
I'm a bit biased. I used to sweep the Avoca crew.
Oh,
when
did
they
you?
Were, when
I
they were
loved-
just,
yeah.
They were Australian Open champions. So
Wow.
that was a long time ago. That was 2009,
Bit of a flex
2010. So
there.
I love the Avoca crew.
2009, do you reckon they're the kind of finals we watch on YouTube?
Oh.
Probably. You would.
Those
you would.
Corolla
You'd-
finals?
Oh, yeah.
We
You'd
love
be-
them.
You'd be watching. I just did it in training for them. I did a lot of their training for them, and
Wow.
they're a great bunch of girls. They got a gold medal the other day in the 160, so they're
Oh,
out
go
again in the
girls.
Open Women.
In the Open
Wow.
Women. Wow. Props to
That's-
you girls. And
Yeah.
I want to be like
yeah,
that when I'm older.
keeping up. Yeah, same.
Yeah,
Keeping up
you
with
want
the
to be
girls.
like when you're older.
Yeah.
Still rowing in your 40s. You
Yeah.
know, and,
After
and
we've-
enjoying the sport.
After we've popped a couple children out.
Yes, you never know. Who's in front? Who's in front?
Who's
They're
in
having
front?
a giggle
We've
here.
got-
I had to take over. They're having a giggle. They're having a moment. I'll just go. We've got Port Kembla in Alley 1. They're fantastic. Palm Beach are close. South Curl are there as well. So 1, 2, 3, not far apart. Avalon Beach ladies, a little bit back. But Avoca Zenith's not far off it either. They're only a boat length off the lead. So they're coming into their turn. They've got
coming into
composure
the
now, the
turn-
girls.
All right, we've had a couple deep breaths. So coming into the turn, Port Kembla definitely in front.
But it's
Probably a
pretty
boat
tight.
length.
Oh, it's pretty tight.
Oh, I'd say a boat length. Oh, yeah. A couple strokes in front of Palm Beach in Alley 2. And Palm Beach and South Curly really even there for second and third.
Sorry. Yeah, no, that turn.
Avoca's just gone in, and Avalon are just coming up at the turn now. So they're a little bit behind
Yeah.
the
Yes,
two back
but
markets.
I'd say definitely Port Kembla with that 2, maybe even 3 boat length lead. They're really milking that runner out there.
That's a long way in an open ladies, open
Yeah,
women's
especially
division.
these open
Yeah.
divisions. We've seen a lot of big leads, so they'll be
know.
interesting to watch in those finals.
It's actually great here. I train here all the time. I'm at Manly,
Oh,
and
yeah?
it's actually
Yeah.
great runners here all
Yeah.
the way home.
I
you
wish we
can
could
milk
train here
them
all the time.
You can milk them for a long way. So the boats have been milking them for
Yeah,
like,
it's really impressive to see these.
and it does vary in each lane. So each lane is very different. So
Yeah,
Alley
that's
one
what we were
might get a
saying this morning.
good steep wave. The others won't get it.
Yeah,
So
it
Alley
has to be
one now
flat.
are running a swell. They'll be coming into the wave zone soon. So you can run it. You can run to conversion here. Run a runner, and then convert from here.
Yeah, so coming through the gate cans, it actually looks like those 3 boats, Alley 1, 2 and 3, have all really milked those runners, and they look like they're in a line a bit. Maybe still Port Kembla out in front a bit. It's really that Alley 1. I'm thinking...
Port Kembla's just got in front of a run, and they might convert this to a wave here. So they probably can come to the beach on that if they work
yeah,
hard.
Definitely, they'll get over that one surely. Come on, girls.
And then you got a bit of a party wave with 2 boats coming at the back here.
Yeah, I think Palm Beach has just inched in front a little of South Curly. But
Yeah.
looking behind them, we've got Avoca coming in, a bit in front of Avalon. But still very strong rowing. It's
Yeah.
lovely to see the crews come up into open women to just give it a crack. We'd love to see more of that.
So Palm Beach
Yeah.
looks like they got second. This is not official. South Curl.
Yeah, check live
Then
heats.
Avoca, and then Avalon Beach. Yes, check live
Yeah,
heats.
don't count on us for any official results. We will be calling them from live heats, but
If
not
it's
all the
obvious,
time.
we'll give a result. If it's not, we won't give a result.
We're not in charge of that.
Okay.
And just a shout out now to who sponsors this. This is 2025 New South Wales Surf Lifesaving Championship, sponsored by your local club.
Your local club, Ingenia Holiday Parks.
And Northern Beaches Council and New South
So
Wales
great,
Government.
so
So
lovely.
really
Lovely,
great.
yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Lovely.
We
So-
should have an open women coming in the water.
Yes,
Who's
right,
in it?
so-
second heat. Jane, take it away.
I'll take over. Second heat, we have Coogee, DMGs, Collaroy Giants, Wanda Winging It, South Kelko Hoosier, and Woolgoogla Krakens. Sorry about that, I can't speak.
Woolgoogla.
Yeah, okay.
All
All right. Anyway,
Do we say
okay, so they're all lining. I'm just trying to have a look.
So they're in the water.
Yeah.
They're ready to
they're
go.
lining up. No flag yet. Oh, there's a flag.
We've got flags
Yeah,
up.
check
Called it
starters
too
flags
early.
up. He's happy that all the boats are in the water. They're in a line that he wants.
We could
And-
possibly be waiting at the line for a while, maybe not. We really don't know.
Yes. The bows are coming up. Who's the bowman? You're the bow pair.
Yeah, I'm the
Oh,
bowman.
yeah.
Yeah. So the bows are going up a long way, above your head.
Oh, that's always scary.
Yeah.
So you've got a lot
Debacle
above the
ASRL.
head action here for the bow pair. What's that like?
Oh my
In another
goodness.
19
We have a
girls
funny
crew.
story.
At ASRL,
Oh god.
Oh God.
Yeah. Jane was reading
the writing on the side of the boat, as the gun went
reading our
off.
sponsors.
Yes.
So it's
In the
not
bow.
ideal. Yeah, it's not ideal.
That's always
Yeah,
good for
no.
the sponsors.
So
Quite literally.
It's actually, it takes a while for the starters to get a good run. They're trying their
Yeah.
best,
Yeah.
but this is a really nasty edge now.
yeah,
the
it
high
is. It's
tide.
horrible.
But they haven't been doing too bad. Like, everyone's getting off at the same time, from what I can see.
Yeah,
it's been pretty
the starters
fair.
done so well.
It's been pretty
the starters
fair.
have done really well. Getting them off on an even start.
The boat
Yeah.
that gets that first stroke and the sweep that is pushing and get their first stroke is imperative today because that sets you up for the next one.
Yeah.
So you'll notice here on the footage, if you're new to the sport or looking for boats will push in and then back. They'll push into the wave and then
Yeah,
back.
that's
Yep, that's what
Push
we...
in and then
Yeah.
back. And if the gun fires when you're pushing into a wave, that's when you miss your start.
Yeah, that's...
If you're managing the boat
mistake.
to go forward and back, you're not concentrating to get in the boat.
Yeah, but then again, you don't want the gun going off when you're pushing it back because then you'll just get a full sand start and that's not
No, not good either.
ideal either.
Yeah.
It's just not ideal conditions,
Yeah.
is it?
No.
It's just not it.
No, it's really
But
not ideal
everyone is
conditions.
doing a really
guns up. They're all crouched
Guns up.
now.
Yep.
Oh, guns
Yeah, the
down.
gun's up.
Oh, no,
Gun's
guns
still up. Gun's
up.
still up.
We can't see.
He'll do his best. You just do your best. And it's not a great day. There goes the bow up. The bow girl
gosh.
disappears.
And
There they
they're
are,
in.
in and
Lovely
away.
Start.
Pretty good.
Good start.
Straight
Coogee
into a
about to
couple
cop a
here.
few.
They've all been
Oh
hit.
yeah, could you have been hit? Definitely.
That's
right.
what you've got to do as a starter
were
sometimes.
saying-
You just go, yes, there's one coming, but it's a safe one that everybody can hit
Yeah.
if they get a
Yeah.
quality start.
Especially if it's an even wave that everyone will get hit by. No
Yeah.
complaints. All right, so everyone's out in a line.
Yeah, that's
it's
a
pretty
really even
close.
start.
I'd say Coogee has a little bit of a nose in front.
definitely.
But, you
Wanda
know,
just
the angle.
getting nipped by one on the nose there.
The Collaroy Giants have been great in Alley 2 this year. So
they have been
they've
good. That's got Alicia in it.
Yeah, one of the girls from North Cronulla actually moved there.
yep.
Yeah.
She used to row open women's for us.
Yeah.
No,
love
they're a good
her.
crew as well.
Yeah, so
So-
definitely Collaroy and Coogee both just rowing really strong out to the gate
I think
cans.
Collaroy's just got their nose in front.
Yeah.
I still think it's better
Only
down these
just
two
though.
alleys. 1 and 2 seem to be
Yeah.
better at the start. They seem to be in
We
flatter,
normally have our
better
leaders.
water as they get off
Yeah,
the mark.
the leaders are usually alley 1 and 2.
So if you're
Just a better end, but they'll be down the other
Place
end
to
later
be.
in the day. So you
Exactly.
can't say anything about the alley really. But they're stolen a little bit of but not much. It's a blanket field across the course at the moment. Who's in
Yeah.
alley 3?
Alley 3, that's Wanda.
Wanda a little bit, but not still on it. They've got to get a
Yeah.
good boy turn.
Yeah, it looks like South Kelko has also made a move. They are moving up on Coogee.
Yeah, so on the screen now, this is great. Coogee, Collaroy Giants, Wanda Wingen,
Winging it?
South Curl winging it. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
winging it. South Curl Hoosier and Woolgoogla Krakens.
Yeah,
so
lovely.
good
You can
race.
keep that.
Oh, really good race. And they're out, ready to go.
All right, so Collaroy have made a move coming into that can.
Wow,
They
yeah,
are-
they've definitely
I'd say
gapped
they're
Coogee
half a
little
boat
bit.
length in
Yeah.
front of South Kelko
Or even
now.
a boat length. The angle's a bit deceiving, but yeah, it could be a boat length. And who's that? That's Hoosier as well. The South Curly girls. They're really rowing up. I think they're in second now, actually.
Well, Google
Right.
Krakens aren't out of it, and
Wow.
No,
Coogee
they're
aren't
not.
out of it. So there you
No,
go.
yeah, no one's out of it fully.
So watch this
All right,
turn,
here goes
ladies and
Coogee.
gentlemen. This is imperative. They'll go around in their turn. Coleroy,
Yeah,
1,
Coleroy in 1.
2,
South Curl
and
Curl.
out. They've gone.
Yeah, that was a beautiful
Yeah.
turn.
So see how far they get on the
Wow.
others.
Oh my
1,
gosh, wow.
2. See, that's 3 strokes they've taken when everybody else is stationary.
Yeah, that
so that's
is
the difference at the
beautiful.
turn. Could you have gone well?
They have.
South Curl Hoosier are gone well.
They have. Everyone's rowing really well in this race. Really strong.
Really strong.
Yeah.
A couple of runs to pick up.
Oh, lots of runs.
You know, you
Coleroy
can't even
Giants,
see them though.
Coogee getting down one.
You can't even see them. They just come out of nowhere.
Yeah, they do.
Can
They
imagine
just
the
bubble up.
language the sweeps are
Yeah,
yelling.
so there's a
God,
huge
yeah.
variation at this beach with shallow banks and everything. So you mightn't get a wave in alley 2, but you might get a wave from a long way out in alley 5. So
Yeah, oh
it is quite
gosh.
fair. Coleroy just dropped off one, but
Yeah,
you've got a
Coogee,
boat
wow,
Coogee
yeah.
on the
Oh.
next one.
Wow, look at those strong strokes and that layback at the end of the stroke.
Coleroy on a
Oh.
big one, but they've dropped off that. Now Coleroy coming into the wave zone now.
Yeah,
so
they've
it'll-
got to
Must have, one would say.
A must go.
Wave coming, must go. So they're going.
Coleroy
I
on
think they're
one now.
Yeah, bit of a.
They might be
That's
able to
a
get
nice
this to
one.
the shore.
Yeah,
They could form
wow.
that.
Oh, they've really taken up the rate.
Oh, they're falling off it.
No, they're
Probably
still
see
on the front of
properly.
it. The
Oh,
bow's
lovely.
down.
Oh
Here
wow!
comes
Oh my
South
gosh!
Curly.
Wait, look at South Curly. They've just gone down that one. I'd say that they're probably going to stop rowing in a bit and just catch that one into
They're
sea.
still on the front of it.
Yeah,
They're
very
all
active.
rowing on the front of it to
Yeah.
try and keep the boat straight.
Oh, they've fallen off it.
Oh no, that's okay.
And here
girls.
comes Coogee as
You'll
well.
find you've got to keep rowing here because of the shallow banks.
Yeah.
You've got to keep rowing,
You'll fall off
Yeah.
it in a
or
second.
you'll fall off the back. The boat will stall. But Coogee look like they've come through here.
Oh, it's
the-
going to be
wow.
tight
Oh.
between
In the
South Curly
second.
and
Oh,
Coogee,
I'd
yeah.
say Coogie's taken the second, South Curly in third, and then probably Woolgoolga in fourth there, and Wanda coming in fifth.
That's a great race.
Lovely.
Yeah,
Great
very
race.
good race. Yeah, great to see the Open women, as we've said many times.
Yeah.
Reserve women,
Fantastic.
we'd love to see you move up.
Yeah.
There's too many reserve women.
Yeah.
Too many. That's what I reckon.
Yeah.
Too many
Like-
quality reserve women.
I know.
Yeah, it's such a strong
Ooh.
division. Like I'd reckon lots could move up. Who's this?
Lots could move. up.
Okay.
Lots could move up. They
Yes,
could.
definitely.
We have the reserve male elimination,
Oh,
heat one. We got.
Wow. All right.
Oh. So we've got.
Yeah, just read out.
We've got heat one. We've got alley one, North Cronulla Funkies. Alley 2, South Maroubra Maverick. Alley 3, Gerringong Naps. Alley 4, Stockton Stepbrothers. 5, Avalon Pinkies. And 6, Palm Beach Pelicans.
Wow. So do we know how many they're taking through?
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Maybe
Not too
four
sure.
through. 4 through.
Maybe 4 through.
I think from what we heard it was 4
4
around the
through
10.
usually. So
maybe.
I raced this division yesterday. There's
Oh,
some
good on
quality
you.
crews in this.
Yeah.
I had a novice men's crew. Only been rowing for 2.5
yeah?
months, and we
Yeah,
went all
wow.
right.
Yeah,
We went all right,
lovely.
the boys.
All
we
right,
had a
they're
ball.
crouched down. They're ready to go.
Oh, guns up.
Now, I'm not being biased, but this North Cronulla Reserves
They've
crew,
impressed us. They have.
state team,
First year back rowing for a lot of them. Darcy, Jackson, Jason, Chris Sims, and Funky sweeping them. Mark McDonald.
lovely. But you know what? It seems that North Cronulla and Palm Beach got out together
Yes, very strong starts by everyone. Even
once again. Alley 1 and
Maybe-
2.
So Avalon down the
wow.
other end. They're they've won many medals.
They have,
and look
yeah.
out, here they come. So
Yeah,
look,
those Avalon boys, they're so strong.
Pink,
And
the Pinkies are on their way.
oh, they
I
won
know.
ASRL, didn't they?
Yes.
Got gold at ASRL. Yeah.
So they've
We know our
caught
stuff.
up.
We know our stuff.
They've caught up. They
Yeah.
had got hit at
Yeah.
the start quite badly,
I
but
think
it's on.
Yeah, it might just be Stockton have dropped off a little bit, but not too much. Nothing that we're not gonna count them out yet.
Wait, was that Palm Beach or was that South Maroubra next to
South
Funkies?
Maroubra is in Alley 2.
Oh, so it'd be South Maroubra.
yeah. Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Nice. So that's Callum, Julian, Jordan, Timothy, and Julius. Lots of J names in there.
Yeah. It's good to see South Maroubra doing well. Had someone from South Maroubra saying that they normally drop off towards the end of the season, but
Yeah.
looks like they're doing well.
Yeah, it looks like they are doing well. So yeah, probably just maybe half a boat length, if that, in front in Alley 2 with South Maroubra.
They've got
But just very, very closely following behind, we have Funkies, North Cronulla Funkies, and that would be Avalon in Alley 5.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It'll be interesting. The turn again. That's
again
the game changer, one would say.
Reserve male, it's a very hot division.
I know.
We'd love to see some of them moving up. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is last race's results.
No, just get it to the next time.
Oh, right, okay, yes.
Yeah. So reserve male going into their turn. Look out.
So,
Alley 1, Alley 2.
Ooh, I will say...
Pinkies, Alley 4.
Pinkies, South Maroubra,
Alley 5, sorry.
and Funkies all turned together.
Yeah.
But Funkies have made the most of that turn.
Yeah, Funkies have really, they've...
Not being biased.
No, they have. They accelerated out of that turn at a mere miles an hour on a run, and look at them, North Cronulla. Fantastic.
Yeah.
North Cronulla
wow,
Funkies
good
go.
job,
Is
Look at
boys.
this.
Is why they're
Good
the
job.
state team?
I think they're showing everyone why they're the state team here. They're really milking those runners. Yeah,
South
wow.
Maroubra Mavericks
Look at that.
going
But then
well.
again, we can't count out that Avalon team.
Yeah.
Yes,
They're all
never discount
We're looking at
Avalon.
North
Here
Cronulla.
they come. It's going to...
Oh,
Look at North Cronulla go.
yeah,
Yeah.
wow.
Not being... I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh, yeah, we need to
There's good
to
runners
settle.
here. There's good runners. They're fattening up here.
do need to
But the
settle.
Pinkies are running one. Pinkies are running one.
Yeah, everyone's really getting those runs. Oh
Look at
yes,
Funky.
boys. Yes.
Look at them
wow.
go.
Oh my gosh,
Wow.
I need to settle.
No, wow, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's
Like that is
incredible.
amazing rowing. And they might convert this to a wave.
They
Yeah, I
could.
think they
They're
will.
on.
They've
They're
They've
on.
been chasing this for a
They're
while.
still on.
Yeah,
They're
they've
still
been on
on.
this one for a while. That's phenomenal. Good job,
That's
boys.
phenomenal rowing. Now
Amazing.
they've got the advantage now. But Avalon have stopped rowing up the other end.
no.
No, they're back on. Avalon
go.
could be a
Wow.
little party wave here
Ooh,
for two of them.
yes. Might
North
be a bit of a
Cronulla.
line
Yeah,
thing.
North Cronulla just sitting in their
North
seats
North
now.
Cronulla's
yeah.
got the shape of that one. And looks
Beautiful.
like they've come through. Palmy are coming through down
South
the end.
Maroubra as well.
We haven't mentioned Palmy. They're on a wave down
yeah,
in
wow.
alley 6.
Yeah, it'll be
sneaky.
between Palmy and
That's North Cronulla
South
win.
Maroubra.
North
Yeah,
Cronulla
oh,
win.
we've had a slew.
I
Oh,
would
no.
say North Cronulla win.
no, we've had a
Avalon
slew.
second.
Yeah, there's been a slew
Uh-oh.
from South Maroubra. That's not good. That's okay. There we go. They fixed it up nicely. So that means Palm Beach have come through and gotten that third.
And I
And-
can't tell who that
Be-
boat was.
oh,
Like,
it was-
Stockton up the back.
No, it was Gerringong, the Naps.
Oh,
They've
well
just
done.
come through for fourth, and then South Maroubra after their slew. Bit of a recovery, gotten them fifth, and then
Yeah,
Stockton
that's-
coming in sixth.
Yes.
Okay,
Marvellous.
What do we have next? What's the next race?
Okay, so next we have Heat 2 of the reserve grade elimination. So in Alley 1, we've got South Kirker Blades of Glory. I love that name.
Do you?
I love that. I love that movie.
Slay.
Alley 2, Freshwater Welsh Dragon. In Alley 3, Queenscliff Major A's. Alley 4, Freshwater Team A. Alley 5, Collaroy Red. And in Alley 6, Allura Wilco.
Lovely.
Again, Allura Wilco always has some great teams.
Does he get to go to the tent and like sit down? Like he's
does.
in every race.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's actually
He is
hard.
working overtime.
Like it is hard for the sweeps. Like people think
Yeah,
it's
there
an
are
easy
some
job,
sweeps.
but oh boy.
Yeah, some
Sweeping
sweeping have
is
so
not
many
easy.
crews. It's actually
Yeah.
insane.
Like one year I had 5 crews, and by the end of the day, you need a bit of
Yeah.
a sleep.
Yeah, you do.
We are
Especially
very-
if they all get through to the next day, the finals day.
Yeah.
You are done.
We are very lucky in North Cronulla. We have so many
There's
sweeps.
so many sweeps.
Like most teams have 1 to 2. Like they have 1 to 2 teams each.
Yeah.
I'd
So
say.
waiting on the line here, waiting on the line,
Yeah,
bit of
bit of
anticipation.
Oh, we'd be nervous.
The
Got
flags
flags
are
up.
up,
Is
the
guns
check
up?
starters
No,
are
guns
up.
not up.
No, gun's not up yet, but we're here looking at.
Hold
we
on,
can mainly
shall I
see
see?
South Curly.
I don't.
I think gun may be up.
Nah. I don't know.
I'm just looking. Yeah, it is. Oh,
And they're
away.
off.
Freshwater
Okay,
Welsh
I'm just
Dragons got a
blind.
good start there. Queenscliff got a good
Okay, so we're
start.
not going to listen to anything Jane says because she can't see. No, I'm joking.
Okay, so they're all off together. Looks like Freshwater.
Freshwater
Got
team
the best
A
of that.
Yeah,
just
wow.
lost a little bit
LE2.
going up and down, but they're off. And South Curly are going to hit one now, over.
Oh, let's actually. Collaroy are looking pretty good. Oh, it's on the screen now. Yeah, Collaroy. They look
Great
like they've
start.
gotten a good
Yeah,
start.
Collaroy and Freshwater are
And
together.
Freshwater, yeah.
This will be interesting, but
Yeah.
it's a long race. A lot can happen.
We'll go down the screen. On the screen now, it's South Curly,
Yeah, that-
Alley 1. Freshwater Welsh Dragons, they're in front. Queenscliff Q, mate, they're not far behind. Freshwater Team A, they're at the back. Collaroy Red and Wilco, Allura Wilco's further from the screen. So it's straight across the screen. They're really together.
Lovely.
The
they're all
girls are
together.
girls are doing a bit of texting, so I'll just
Yeah.
I'll just keep talking.
North, we've got a message.
Yeah.
People are starting to message them.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's all good. You're doing a great job, girls. Come on.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
So we've got Freshwater leading still.
Freshwater Welsh Dragons.
Yeah.
They've done really well. They're a good
Let's see
team.
who's in that team. So we've got Ian Craddock, Charlie Griffith, Tristan Kavanagh, Andrew McMinn, and Nathan Perry.
Yeah,
Lovely.
they're going great guns here. If they get into that turn first, they'll be hard to catch.
Yeah, Nathan Perry's got a lot of crews, doesn't he?
He
Oh,
does.
He's, yeah.
Yeah.
He does
Yeah, he
indeed.
does.
He
He's
does
such
indeed.
a nice guy. That
Yes,
wasn't
actually.
Ace last year. Oh my gosh.
really nice.
Very
Yeah.
passionate about the sport. He's invested in it. He builds boats. He's got new oars, the Cleaver oars he's developed. So, yes, marvellous. So coming into the boy turn here,
Let's see. It looks like,
Queenscliff and Freshwater.
Yeah.
Freshwater first, I'd say.
yeah, it's pretty tight.
Queenscliff in alley 3. Who gets the best run out of this turn? Looks like Freshie. Looks like
Yeah.
Freshie, half a boat length there they've made.
Here they go.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely
but
half a boat
Queenscliff-
length. Queenscliff are
have
now
got-
motored
yeah,
away on a
Yeah.
run.
Queenscliff definitely alley 2.
And watch
is that-
South Curly down the bottom of screen. They
is
just
that
got a
in
good
alley
run.
3.
South Kirkhill Blades of Glory are going well in alley 1. Freshwater
Queenscliff,
Welsh
yeah.
Dragons in alley 2. Queenscliff Q
Yeah,
Major
Queenscliff are
A's.
just getting down this one actually, making a move, but it'll come around for Freshwater there. They've definitely milked that as well. That's incredible. Oh, they're using the Cleaver oars.
Yes.
Interesting.
That's not...
I think Nathan's made these with a variation and he's
wow.
happy with them.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, you know what?
a
Can't
variation.
judge. I've never tried them.
Is it a legal variation?
It is.
It's legal, I mean,
It,
okay.
it works. It works.
Do you think they'd be... Okay, anyway. So, Freshwater have made a very good run.
Yeah, wow. Coming through the gate cans very clearly in first.
To take 3 boat lengths on the way home, quality crew, milking every run, looking back to sea now, he can see something coming. You got to be on here because boats will come from behind.
Yeah.
Quality boats will get on a run here.
Yeah,
Queenscliff
wow.
are on one now. See the bow down?
Yes, wow. Queenscliff and Coleroy just really
Coleroy Red are on
making
one.
the most of that. Yeah, definitely Coleroy.
But that should load up for Freshwater now. So
Oh.
it'll be on to Freshwater now. They will get that same run.
Coleroy just sitting in their
wow.
seats.
Oh my gosh, wow, look at Curly. They definitely just...
They're sitting there too.
Yeah.
Freshie are rowing uphill at the
They've
moment.
stopped rowing.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
they're a bit close.
So Coleroy have come in down the other
Oh,
end.
wow.
Skinny thoughts.
Freshwater
God,
are
you can
rowing
hear.
uphill there for
Oh
a
my
long
God.
way. So the boats are coming from behind now.
Who is that? Someone is barking at their crew.
Yeah. I know that all too well.
That was
we
so
do know
close,
that.
unable
wow,
to call.
That's not our decision to make, but yeah, I'm not even going to make it.
Don't even make
No.
a call.
You can't even make a
tell
call
you.
there. It was
Yeah,
just
we
too
will-
close.
We
Too
will
much
update
going
you
on.
when the results come through.
Freshwater
judges.
got in a hole there and we're rowing uphill behind
That was
the run.
unlucky, yeah.
And the rest of the
Yeah.
crews were on a run rowing hard. So they were 3 boat lengths ahead there. That's just the luck of the sport.
That is. That's surf boats, one could say.
It's demoralising when you've been in front.
Yep.
I can tell you,
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
demoralising.
it's
You think, oh, I've
horrible.
got this.
Yeah.
That's what happened to
It's
us
the
in the
worst.
Masters. I got a silver the other day.
Oh, yes.
Congrats.
3 boat lengths ahead, rowed down on the finish.
Oh,
And you're just
yes.
going, no!
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the worst.
So that would have been the
Can't say
gold
we've
medal
had that
for
this
us.
season.
No,
So next boat in the water, who's in it?
All right,
All right.
next race we have in Alley 1, Maroya Top Dogs. Alley 2, Palm Beach Peppers. Alley 3, Queenscliff Q Mozzies. Alley 4, Freshwater Felons. Alley 5, can you say Woolgool? I can't speak.
in Alley 5 we've got Woolgoolga Gropers.
And then in Alley 6 we have Era the Mars.
Mars. Oh, we love Era.
No,
Era went
Okay,
really well.
settle. Yeah.
Era went really well yesterday. So see how they go in the join field. Like this is the join from the south and north
Yeah.
area yesterday.
Yeah.
let's
These
see.
are all the winners because my crew got third, and fourth and didn't make the cut. So these are all guys who've got first and seconds in the area
Yeah,
yesterday.
wow.
And they're
Right.
quality
All right.
crews.
All
My
right.
Quality
mum's
crews.
just recommended that I should name the rowers in the crew, so
We don't have time for that.
we don't really have time for that.
All right, it's a flag up. Flags are up. This gun's up. Don't ask me. I can't see. But
sorry, no flag up yet. So maybe
no.
we do have time.
No, flag is up. Gun is not
Oh,
up.
sorry, my bad. I'm never on the gun, so.
Yeah. Oh, guns are up.
Oh, guns are up. They're crouched, and
they will probably go after this breakaway.
Maria,
Oh,
top
there he
dogs,
is.
off they
Wow.
go.
Oh, a bit of a...
bit of a
Bit of
messy
a
start
crab
for
there.
Maria.
Crab on the bowman
Palm
there
Beach
for
and-
not Maria.
Oh wow, Palm Beach
That's
have
gonna
voted
cost
away.
them.
Far out.
Who's in that Palm Beach boat? Let's see. Stephen Cox, Marcus Green, Anthony Kenny, Dugald Shannon, and Harrison Chewett. So is that Coxall? Is that
Yeah.
sweeping?
So yeah, they've really taken advantage of that start.
Yeah.
Off and away. You know, Maroya are back in it though after that little crab.
Wow.
I can't say I'm not familiar with that kind of experience. In the bow, but bow pair, like in the back.
Yeah.
Anyway,
in the front.
Palm Beach in the front.
Palm Beach are out
off.
front. They're a long way out in front.
Yeah, Palm Beach. Yeah, they really made the most of that start.
Maria's got boat speed now, but their bowman got a crab badly on the start.
They
So
didn't have a very good start, but they've definitely made up some ground.
they're
Very strong
fast to
rowing.
come back from that. They're not going too badly,
Yeah,
Maria,
that's
after
impressive.
a poor start. And they're up with the rest of the field. So great work, Maria. Great
I'd
work.
say
And Palm
Earl.
Beach are way ahead.
Yeah,
I'd say Era in
maybe
in alley 6.
From our angle, it looks like half a boat length, but I'm gonna say they're a little bit further behind, maybe a boat length. But still, yeah, rowing into second nicely.
Era
And-
look good down alley 6.
Alley-6, yeah.
Era look good. Woolgoolga looks great. Freshwater Felons look good. It's
all look
really
good.
even.
Yeah,
it's
they
a
all look
really
good.
even
It's
race.
a really even race. Very impressive.
And they were Palm Beach.
Yeah, Palm Beach
away.
obviously.
But we've seen teams lead and then they do the turn.
Yeah.
And the runs change the game. So
yeah.
let's see what happens after
The
this
run's
turn.
going to change the game today. You can be in front, we just saw, by 4 boat lengths, and you can be eaten up by the
Yes,
field
you
coming
can.
through.
It's very difficult to tell throughout the race.
There are sets and
All
runs. There are sets and runs here. You don't realise until your car coming home, and you can
Yeah.
actually milk a runner from the
Palm Beach definitely in
from
front.
the cans.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, very clearly.
All right, off they go.
And then there's those 3
and
boats.
look at them. They've already got on a run. As
Those
soon as
3
they left that
yeah.
the turn.
Maria's caught
Wow,
up here in
incredible.
alley 1. They've gone.
Yeah.
They've made up 3 boat lengths there to come back to the field. That's great rowing by them.
Lovely work.
They have.
Who's that in alley 3? Is that Queenscliff?
Queenscliff
I'd say
Mozzies.
they'd
Yeah.
be like a couple inches in front of the rest of the field, maybe.
Even Woolgoolga, they look like they're kind of inching in front a little
This
bit.
angle is hard to tell.
It's so hard to tell. There's a tiny little screen that we're trying to look at, but I think it could be alley 4 that's... Alley 4 and 5, the 2 boats have kind of merged for us. So
If this keeps going,
alley 5, who's
second's
that?
going to be between 4 boats here.
yeah, Woolgoolga have
Or
just
5
made
boats. 5 boats for second here at the moment.
Yeah.
It's going to be up
Palm
to the
Beach
runs.
in front. They've they're milking that run there. I
Palm
think
Beach Pepper's gone.
It seems like
Yeah,
alley 2
someone's-
might be the alley to be in because we've had
It
a lot of
may
our
be.
leaders from either alley 2 or, of course, alley 1.
yeah.
But
They seem to be
as
getting
we've-
the shape of the wave down in alley 6. They
But
get
we-
a good shape of the wave that they seem to be able to run all
Yeah.
the way to the beach.
Because we did see
Yeah,
freshwater
wow.
leading.
It looks like there's something building up behind Palm Beach. I reckon they'll get a nice wave into
Wave now,
shore.
must go.
Yeah, wave now, must go.
There's a
Go,
wave.
boys.
There's a wave coming now. They can just sit on this. That's big enough to bring them into the
They
beach.
could just
So
settle.
look at second,
They can
third,
settle a little
fourth, and
bit.
fifth at the moment. This
Yeah,
is going to be on.
Oh wow! I'd say
Okay, party wave.
The waves
Are
will
we
fatten
on?
up for some crews and they'll drop off the back. But there's something coming. They
yeah, there's
need to
something coming
work.
for
Look
everyone.
at Era.
Oh wow!
Era.
Go
Alley
Era.
6.
Who's in Era? Obviously, Twig sweeping.
Oh,
We've
Maria's
got
come
Shane
through.
Howe. Oh,
They've all
Shane
come
Howe.
through.
Whoa! Okay, never mind. We're not saying who's in Era.
Too busy. Look at this.
Wow, yeah. who's
Era
that?
and
Ali-
freshwater felons. Freshwater
Yeah, I'd
felons,
say
maybe.
I'd say Freshwater have taken out second.
And
third
third,
for Era.
fourth,
Era
fifth
third.
is so close.
Queenscliff fourth, maybe.
We're not going to judge that.
Yeah, again,
we
that's
aren't
not
live
our,
feeds.
That's yeah.
Hop
that's
on
not
live
our
feeds
job
if you want to see
here.
the
That
results.
was a great race.
Yeah.
That was. These races have
Okay,
been
yay,
great.
moving on. We got under 23
23
males.
males.
So this is their eliminations.
Under 23 male.
So we're moving on to under 23 males now.
Sorry about that. Who have we got, Amanda?
Yeah, of course. So in under 23, do you want to do that?
Yeah. Under 23 male, we have Coleroy Long Necks in alley 1, Bilgola Beach Fireball in alley 2, Cronulla Cougars in alley 3, North Cronulla Weapons in alley 4.
Oh, weapons.
Oh, weapons.
Oh,
They-
okay. We can't be biased.
yeah, no.
We can't be biased.
They wanted us to
But then again,
blaze them, but
no, that was
We
a
have
different
to-
team. That was a different team.
Eliminations for under 23
Oh,
male
sorry,
now.
yeah.
Eliminations.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
This will
they
be
must be
exciting.
taking 3 through.
Yeah. So one's getting cut. It's a
That's brilliant.
Well,
upsetting cut.
well.
Yeah. So just don't come last, boys.
That's what we always think. Just don't come last.
Just don't come last.
And you're
Come
through.
first, and if you come second, you're through anyway.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Or third.
Okay, the next
Yep,
event
that's
in
what I
order.
try and tell you. Be in front.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to worry about the cup.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Oh, we'll try that at Aussies, yeah?
Yep.
Let's just
Always
be in
try and
front.
get first. You going to Aussies?
Yes,
course.
Of
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Wouldn't miss it. Okay.
So flags are up, guns are up. It'll be any minute now.
Yeah,
Any
here they
minute
go.
later. Get excited.
They're
Here
in.
they go.
They're
Here
in.
they go. And that's a
Interesting.
flatter
Some-
start for
That was a
everyone.
bit of a butt start.
Some
from
teams,
Colroy.
some
yeah.
male teams butt start, some
Wow,
jump. It's
that's
interesting.
very interesting.
All right, we can't really see right now
Paid off
on
for
the
them. I
angle.
think Colroy might be a little bit in front with Cronulla maybe. Or North Cronulla, sorry.
And North Cronulla weapons.
There's North Cronulla and Cronulla in this race, so
Yep,
Pardon us if we
Cronulla
get-
blue, North Cronulla
Yeah.
white, I
Yes.
could say.
yeah.
Okay, so the angle, we can't actually see how everyone's doing right now. Oh, North Cronulla just went up.
Cronulla's,
A bit of airtime.
Collaroy's in front. They've had a great start,
Yeah,
but they were up
Collaroy
and
did have a
down
very
and
good start.
down, up and down for a while. They've had a great start. I know it's not on the screen. We can see it.
Yeah,
They look like they're
I
in
love
front.
it. I
Cronulla
love
are going
Russell's
well,
Yeah, I'd love if we could, it's okay.
and Bilgola are going well. So it's pretty even.
Yeah, so we'll
Yeah.
just wait until the camera zooms out so we can see the
Hold
whole
on, we're
field.
about to see.
North Cronulla weapons. I'd say North Cronulla weapons and
Yeah,
Collaroy.
Wow, North Cronulla
Who have
weapons
we got in
leading.
weapons?
Who have we got in the weapons?
We've got Harrison Boggess, Darnie, Bradell, Harry Luxford, Vaughan Meldrum, and Kyle Meldrum, is it?
Yeah, I think it might be.
So it
Sorry.
looks very even out there. We can't tell from here because the camera's not on, but Cronulla Cougars look like they're going really well. North Cronulla weapons
Weapons.
look like they're
Yeah,
going
very
really
strong
well.
crew.
Yeah, but it's definitely Collaroy out in front.
Yeah.
From this angle that we can see here,
Yep, it's come back on the screen.
yeah, I'd say Collaroy a boat length in front, closely followed by North Cronulla and Bilgola. That Cronulla
This is
team
so-
just
this is
half
a tight
boat
race.
length. Yeah, it's a very tight race.
Like, we haven't got, like, a clear leader yet.
There is not much in it at all, so those runners will be so important coming home.
Imagine Meldy yelling at them from the turn.
I could imagine
Imagine,
them.
yep.
Yeah, he.
Oh, look at the weapons. They've made a bit of a,
yeah, wow.
a run to the can.
Oh, it might be the angle. Like,
Yeah.
No,
might
weapons,
change.
weapons,
Yeah, weapons
just took a boat
definitely,
length
yeah.
there. When the boats go in the air, you're not going forward.
Nah.
Yeah, it's that bow,
You've got to
Kyle.
lean.
You've got to lean back in
Yes.
that bow and get it down so you can get the boat running again. Round they go. Ali
North
won.
Cronulla.
Yeah,
Ali
Um,
won.
and
No,
Collaroy.
North Cronulla. Beautiful turn.
But
They're
so
out
is
together.
Collaroy. Collaroy had a great
Collaroy
turn
and North
too.
Cronulla here. So
Yeah,
who gets the
wow.
first run?
Oh, wow.
Cronulla's
Yeah,
on a run.
Cronulla's
Look at
really
that.
milked that.
North
Go,
Cronulla.
boys.
Go, boys.
Cronulla or North Cronulla?
North
No,
Cronulla
oh,
and
sorry, did I
Collaroy
say
just
Cronulla?
milked that run
Oh
and
my
they've
gosh.
taken
Rum.
2 boat lengths out of the field. It's exciting.
Hey, yes,
North
it
Cronulla.
is. But don't count out Collaroy.
Yeah, I wouldn't count out Collaroy either.
Collaroy
They're
are in-
really,
still
yeah,
in
they've
front.
rated up.
Look at
They're,
this.
oh, wow. Yes, wow. Oh, my gosh.
Loaded up,
You need to
boys.
settle.
Here
You
comes a
need to
run.
settle.
The back markers
They're
have got
really,
a run. It's going to come
go
forward.
North Cronulla, go
North
boys.
Cronulla
Yes.
on one.
Is that slewing? Why?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
they
God.
slewed a bit because they do get steep out there.
Yeah.
It's hard. You
Oh,
go
they'll
into
row
that
onto
gully.
this, hopefully.
North Collaroy have got one under them now. North Cronulla are going to get load up on this, and they might be
Yeah.
able to go on it. Bows down from outside the gate cans. Look at that. North Cronulla.
Go North Cronulla. Straight
They're-
through the gate cans in first. I'd say probably 2 boat lengths
So
in front.
they've dropped off that run. There's going to be one behind these 2 crews now, and they may get the same wave. North
Yeah.
Cronulla are in a better spot, though.
Sorry, we just had a recommendation that we need to stop talking over each
Oh.
other. So,
Okay.
Thanks, Mr.
yeah,
McDonald.
it's just from someone in the tent. Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Here goes North Cronulla. Bows going
Yeah,
down.
wow.
Looking
Lovely rowing. Oh my gosh.
Okay, we're just really biased now. Collaroy still rowing beautifully. Yeah, North Cronulla just sitting in their seats.
Yeah, lovely. Wow, good row, boys. Bill
comes-
Gola's coming
oh.
down one. Bill Gola, it's great to see Bill Gola back in it.
Begola's milked that one a long way out, so they've come right through to Collaroy. North Cronulla, great win.
Yeah,
That's
wow.
a great win, but second and
Lovely.
third are going to be close.
Yeah, I'm honestly going to say Bill Gola. Or
Bill Gola.
maybe
Bill Gola's-
Collaroy's gotten the best of the shape of the wave.
It's just shape of the wave coming into the beach
Yeah.
there. Like you know, you can be really unlucky.
Yes, boys, that was good. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Who have we got
Yeah.
next?
So next,
In Heat 2.
sorry, I'll get it up.
I've got it. So, Heat 2, we have in Ali 1, Era Buckyear. Emphasis on the B.
Oh yeah, emphasis on the buck, yeah. So we're not actually swearing here.
We had to get told that.
Yeah.
Then we've got Cronulla Stingrays in Alley 2, South Kelco Underdogs Alley 3, and North Cronulla Perds Colts in Alley
This will be a
4.
good race. This will be a really good race. It's good to see a bit of the Bait Bay or a bit of the Sydney Branch
rivalry,
battle.
yeah. And South Curly
And South
in there.
Curly, of course, yeah. Always a
South
South Curly
Curly.
boat in the race.
I think it's the underdogs. Were these the ones
Oh,
that
the
won
underdogs, yeah, I
ASRL?
think- Yes,
Yeah,
I think they might
underdogs
have won
are-
Aussies last year as well.
Underdogs,
Possibly.
a very
Strong
good crew.
team.
Yeah, very
Solid
strong
team.
crew. So
Then we've got-
who have we got in that crew? We've got Harrison Andrew, Tremaine Shivers, Rob Lowry, Zach Lowry, bit of a father-son duo, I think, and Sam Merry.
Yeah, lovely. Okay, and then we've got Era. Oh, and they're in, and they're away.
They're in. Yeah, in that Era boat, we've got Archie Barata, Kai Featherstone, Lachlan Howe, Shane Howe, and Liam Watson.
Now, Era like to let everybody know that 2 of them are actually 17 years
Yeah,
old, rowing
that's actually,
23s.
yeah, as much as it's a bit annoying that we hear it all the time.
Yeah, they just like to let that know. So,
It is very
anyways.
impressive.
Era's had a great start there.
Yeah, they have had a good start, but I think everyone else has had a really good start as well, especially South Curly and North Cronulla over in Alley 3 and 4. It's just Cronulla dropping off a little bit, but that's okay. As we've seen before, Alley 2 get a really good run out.
Lovely, okay. So I'd say South Curly just in front. Oh, actually, I think Era could be
think
just
Era's
in front.
in
Era's
front. Yeah,
a boat length
wow.
ahead there on the screen.
Yeah, and then I'd say, South Curly in number 2, and then Herds Colts in Alley... Oh, sorry.
So
in
we just go
Alley
off the
4.
screen.
In
It's
Alley
very even now. We've got Era in Alley 1, Cronulla back a bit, South Curl underdogs, 3rd from the screen here, and 4th from the screen is North Cronulla Perds.
Yeah, I think South Curly's definitely just pushed ahead a little bit.
It's very even though.
But it is very even. There's nothing in it.
I will say, Perds Colts is also a very strong crew this year. They've had a great season.
They've had an amazing season. I think top age 23s possibly
I don't-
last
yeah,
year,
not too
maybe
sure.
second last year in 23s. But other than that, they are a really strong crew. Definitely one to look out for.
But look at the 3 of them. And
Yeah.
Cronulla's not even that far off.
Yeah,
Good
Cronulla,
racing.
Yeah, good racing.
We'll see what happens
It's a
after the
hard
turn.
row out there. Like there's a lot of just bouncing around.
Era
yeah,
Buckyear, the crew, are making the best of it.
Yeah,
They are.
they're actually quite impressive,
They-
especially staying with South Curly, staying up there with them, because South Curly's are very impressive. The underdogs, very impressive crew.
All right,
I've
we're
seen
about
their
to go into
names
the
a
turn.
lot.
See who hits this turn.
So we've got
South
South
Curly
Curly
in front.
I'd say North Cronulla,
Oh yeah,
then
North
Era.
Cronulla in second. Yeah. Wow. Okay, so we were glazing
Interesting.
Era, but actually I think it's North Cronulla in second. So
We have to glaze our own club. How dare
yeah.
we?
So of course North Cronulla doing very well. Yeah, they're really rowing well next to South Curly.
Yeah, I think South Curly and North Cronulla got the better advantage out of that turn.
Yeah.
But Era's still
But then
there.
again, Era and Cronulla doing really well, just catching up, staying with... Oh, there's a nice run under Era. That's beautiful.
Bows down, they've just milked it again,
Yeah, milked
taken
it
a
very
beautiful
well.
stroke. Look at that.
That's lovely. And then under South Curly now, they've just rated up a little. That's
What on that
lovely. Yeah, making the most of that run.
Yeah.
The boats who race the run best, I'll take
Yeah,
3
well,
boat
they've
lengths.
actually, they've gapped North Cronulla there quite a bit.
But
Era are
I'd
going to
say
load up
very
on this one. It's a bigger one for Era.
Oh wow, yeah.
It's quite unpredictable. Lots of different runs. North Cronulla
Yeah,
could
now
be
it'll
up
come
before
for
we know
North
it.
Cronulla.
Look at Cronulla on the back as well. Just falling off that run there.
Yeah, definitely.
South
Oh,
Curl.
actually,
All right.
no, North Cronulla's staying on it.
Wave
Perth's
zone.
staying on it.
We've got to remember to not talk over each other.
Oh,
I
sorry,
don't even
yeah.
realise that we're doing it.
Yeah, I
South
know.
Curl. They're in front a long way, but
I
North
think-
Cronulla might get a shape of a wave
Yeah,
here.
here we go.
Yeah,
Shape of the wave.
I feel we
Oh,
won't
look
be
at
South
able to
Curl
not
are in a
talk over
dead
each other
zone
too
here.
close
North
together.
Cronulla might get a loaded up
All
here
right.
from a wave behind. Look
Okay,
out.
wave
Here they
now.
come.
Yeah,
Go.
wow, go boys, now
Wave
you
now.
must go, must go, wave
Must
now.
go. The calls must go.
Must go. That Perds will be saying exactly that.
And Era.
Yeah,
Look at Era.
must have.
Oh, look at
Yeah,
Era.
wow, Era.
Ooh.
Yeah, we've just panned out and seen Era as well.
They could actually beat
Oh,
North
I think
Cronulla.
they might have just pipped North Cronulla for second. That's
Very
impressive.
close. Very close there.
Interesting.
Yeah,
and here
that's
comes
very
Cronulla now,
interesting,
just on
yeah.
a nice runner.
Yeah, nice
Lovely
job.
work.
Nice rowing, boys. I think
Good
they
work.
might have been branch team last year. Possibly. Was it them, the Stingrays?
I don't know. I get confused. But hey, they made it to Sunday. Well done.
Yeah,
Lovely work.
congrats. Yeah.
Next race, heat
Well,
3.
Sounds like we didn't make it to Sunday.
Heat 3. We didn't even make it to the day 1, okay? Anyway, next we have Heat 3. We've got Alley 1, Palm Beach Penatokos. Alley 2, Avoca Beach Got Crabs. Alley 3, South Curly Burley, and Alley 4, North Cronulla Blueies Colts.
Oh, yes, there's Bluey in there.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
do you want me to move over?
no.
All right.
Okay, so we've got...
Oh, it's hard to see down here.
Okay, keep yapping. Let's go.
All right, so we've actually been left alone now. I'm loving this. So, in Alley 4, we've got Bluey's Colts.
That's our sweep.
We know Bluey quite well.
He's our sweep. He's with his favourite team, I'd say, right now.
Unfortunately, yeah.
But hey, we've also got...
He's got our least favourite shorts on, actually. His boardies.
This is just yap.
Yeah, he wore them... Okay, so he wore these shorts to ASRL. Little story time from us. He wore these shorts to ASRL last year and we had the worst luck ever.
Yeah.
It was terrible. So I don't know why he's chosen to wear them again. Maybe he's got different luck with...
Let's see how the boys
his
go.
Colts crew,
Yeah.
but...
Oh, and they're off.
And they're off. So in this heat...
We've already
said them.
Yep.
Yep.
Everyone's off pretty evenly. I saw lots of different types of starts. Some boys jump, some boys butt start. Interesting.
Yeah, so
he goes...
Very even race, but Alley 4, it looks like Bluey's Colts have just dropped off a little
bit
maybe
from
half
the
a
rest.
boat length behind.
And we've got... Is that Avoca winning? Leading?
I think it could be, yeah. Avoca Beach got crabs. So that's Andrew Collins, Kai Hodson, Reese Lindsay, Brooklyn Mitchell, and Kai Mitchell. So then again, bit of a father-son duo in that boat. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe it has to be father-son.
Yeah, maybe it does. Well. Okay. Then we've got Palm Beach just getting a bit of airtime out there. Interesting.
Yeah, definitely bouncing around.
And is that South Curly and Alley 3?
Yes, it is. The Burley.
Lots of bouncing. Yeah, and then there goes North Cronulla just through the gate cans now. Okay.
Yeah, I reckon they could row up to them. Even now, like it looks like they're making a move on Palm Beach.
Mm-hmm. It does.
But we're definitely not going for North Cronulla. We're looking over at Avoca in front leading.
They're looking comfortable.
Very strong, long strokes, just driving into the back of that.
Oh dear. Lovely. Okay, so we should be approaching the can soon. It is such a long row.
Oh, it is such a long race. We were
Imagine
talking to some of the girls under the
yeah.
tent and they were saying it's such a long race.
Imagine the pain. Lactic acid after a race.
You'd be burning.
You would.
I think actually now it's starting to look like South Curly?
South Curly.
South Curly Burley have made a bit of a move on Avoca.
And I think we could say, I don't know though, North Cronulla could be in third.
Maybe levelling up. I think they're levelling up with Palm Beach for that third place. But definitely, now South Curly
All right,
is in first.
Let's see the turn.
Yeah.
So, South Curly,
1,
Avoca,
2, 3. Very nice turn. That was very smooth. Very
interesting.
Smooth.
And then we've got Palm Beach and then North Cronulla closely behind.
Yeah, not Palm Beach, sorry. South Curly have definitely made the most of that turn.
Yeah.
They've gotten straight on a runner, looking very strong.
What can you imagine Bluey saying to his team right now?
Oh, you could only imagine. I don't think we're allowed to say it on here.
We can't say it,
I
but...
don't think we are.
Oh,
that's
it
okay.
would. Imagine the pain. Every single bump.
Must go now.
Oh my goodness. Anyway.
That's okay.
South Curly has made a bit of a run.
Yeah,
they are using these runners well.
They're really powering down that, looking very strong. Oh, sorry.
And so is Avoca, but look at North Cronulla again. I don't know if it's the camera angle or it's just
I
they're
really
actually doing
can't
well.
tell.
I don't know. I can't tell.
That would not be surprising. They're a very strong crew.
They are. They actually got third Aussies last year, under 19s.
They did.
South Cronulla Burley, look at that.
South Cronulla Burley.
Oh, they got a wave.
They got a wave.
Yeah, I think it might be South Curly Burley.
They might get a wave to the beach here.
Is that North Cronulla?
Oh, go boys!
Is that North Cronulla coming into second?
That is wonderful.
They're still bound down here.
I don't even want to know what Bluey's saying to them right now. But they'd be in agony.
Yeah, so in that crew, we've got Jason DiFrancesco, Bluey sweeping, Zach Pauling, Luke Villagrand, and James Whittaker. So
James Whittaker wasn't too fond of us commentating, was he?
No, he wasn't.
It's okay.
Not very nice about it.
Lock the haters out, everyone.
So Bow's still down for North Cronulla. They're driving.
Yeah, not about us.
Look at that.
Yeah, wow, boys, into second. That is lovely. And Avoca
what a race.
Just dropped back a little after leading the first half of the race, but you know that always happens in surf boats. Comes up to the turn and it's always just a race home who can get on those runners.
You can
and sometimes it's luck. Sometimes it's just luck.
You can tell it's a hard race. I just saw the boys crouching over after they finished.
Yeah.
It's long, it's hard. You have to constantly go up for those runs.
Yeah. There's no rest. So up next,
Heat 4.
oh,
Heat 4 of under 23 males. So, in Alley 1, we have Palm Beach Fins. Alley 2, South Maroubra Shaboom. Alley 3, South Coco Thick Shake. And Alley 4, Coogee Filthy Oars. I think Coogee were in 19s last year, so they've made the jump as well.
good on you.
This is a hot heat.
It does look like a hot heat.
I think every heat has been hot.
Yeah, every heat. This state is just so strong. Like,
Yeah.
there's so many big crews. I mean, not big crews.
Big clubs.
Big
she
clubs,
meant.
yeah. Also
Yeah.
big crews, especially like open men, 23 men.
Okay.
There are some big
Oh my
crews.
goodness.
Big men.
Big men,
Yeah,
yep.
Big men everywhere.
Especially those boys that are like on the cusp of the 23s moving into opens. Like,
Yeah, it's a bit scary, hey?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Have we got a flag up?
Hopefully they choose to move into opens and not reserves.
You are a reserve hater.
Yeah, I am. I just don't.
I can't see the gun. All right, then they're off.
They're
okay. Oh, Palm Beach had a bit of a
what's
tricky
happened
start.
there?
Bad start for
Yeah, I think
Palmy.
we've just seen Palm Beach's start, but they've cleaned up pretty nicely. Just getting hit by a couple there, but they'll throw
alright.
it out. Just a little bit behind, but I'm sure they can make up some ground. Palm Beach is a very strong crew.
South Curl Thick Shakes
But yeah,
had
South
a great
Curly
start.
Thick Shakes, they've definitely pushed ahead a little bit there. Just getting, oh wow, just punching through.
Palm Beach will probably take. They're a quality crew. We raced them
Yeah.
yesterday. They are a quality crew.
They're a
They'll get
quality
over
club.
that poor start and off they go. Look at them go.
Very quality club, Palm Beach. You're guaranteed to have one in your age group, aren't you? There's
Yeah,
always one, and they're
there's
always doing well.
one, Yeah.
Palm Beach girls last year for us.
Yeah,
Insane.
they were incredible.
Okay, so looks like we've got Palm Beach, South Maroubra and South Curly all in a line, and then Coogee just a little bit off, probably only a boat length behind.
Yeah,
I'd
not
say.
too far behind, maybe like 2 or 3 strokes behind. But yeah, Palm Beach definitely in front with the not the Burley, who are they? The Thick Shakes?
Yeah.
God, there's so many
South Curly seems to be the section to be.
Wow.
They've got a lot.
I feel like there's been a South Curly boat in every single race so far.
Let me have a look.
These guys' legs will be burning now.
No.
They've got to lift the
my
boat
bad.
every second stroke here because it gets hit. You get hit. There's a
Yeah.
heavy stroke.
Yep.
There's no run.
Yeah,
You're
oh
in the air
gosh.
half the time going
It's
out to
just
sea.
constantly those, like, you know that last stroke after being hit by a wave? It's just
Bang.
constant strokes
No,
of them,
every
yeah.
second stroke's a lift. Bang, bang.
Correct.
And you're
Yeah.
burning. All these crews now
And I'm
will be
sure-
absolutely burning.
Yeah. And I'm sure it's really windy out there, so they've really got to just lay back. Yeah, it looks like, look from here, it looks pretty choppy,
Oh, yeah.
like pretty messy.
Okay, so we've got Palm Beach and South Curly together, and then we have South Maroubra
yeah.
just fallen off the back a little bit, and Coogee not too far behind South Maroubra.
So that's a good comeback from Palm Beach in Alley 1 to come back that far from a pretty ordinary start for their standard. Alley 3 went around together, South Curl Thick Shakes, and it's not much in it between the South Maroubra Shaboms as well.
Yeah, so Palm Beach, yeah, definitely in front. Yeah, I think it might be the South Curly Thick Shakes just pushing in front of South Maroubra a bit there. But South Maroubra, we're not going to count them out. They're definitely rating up to get. Or
Runs.
We've seen how the competition can just change in an instant.
yeah, it
Palm
can.
Beach have just run that. They're now 5 boat lengths ahead, but they've got to keep going because there's shadows coming behind these boats, especially out at Coogee. Filthy Oars down the end.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
here
it
goes
seems
Palm
like
Beach
we've got a
again.
run here, a bit of a lump.
Yeah,
Got to lean back. Oh, nose just comes up. Just fallen off it, but they're about to hit into the wave zone, so we'll see how this goes. Is that South Curly
South
as well?
Curl are down the other end, and they're in front. They're coming second, but they've milked that for a long way, that last one, and come into second well. Palm Beach loading
Here
up
we
for one to
go.
come to the beach.
Waiting for a run, but
South
Ooh,
Maroubra
South
have just
Maroubra.
run one.
here goes Palmy
Yeah,
now.
wow.
Palmy are on. They'll run this to the line, so it's on for second. We won't worry about Palmy.
Yeah, let's see second.
They're done. But second, this shadow's behind both of them now. They should be able to run this.
Okay. Ooh, South Maroubra. Chasing something very small, but it's there.
Yeah, but it's
Oh.
definitely there for them. Wow, yeah, they've definitely made the most of that. Oh, that's actually very impressive.
South Maroubra.
Yeah, I think
South
they might have just.
Maroubra.
Yeah, South Maroubra. I think they might have just pushed in front of South Curly a bit there. The thick
Definitely.
shakes.
Yes, definitely.
Lovely.
And then Coogee, again, I think they're a pretty new crew in this under-23 division. So rowing in nicely, probably a very strong row from them. The sweep's probably very happy with that. Who
Just
was
to get
their
here
sweep?
in the first place is an achievement.
Yeah.
You're in the top 12 of the state.
Exactly, yeah. It's incredible.
Okay, so that's the end of the under 23 males.
Yeah,
We're
wow.
back to opens.
Oh, back to opens. Wow.
Next event to hit the water is the open male surf
Round
boat.
2 of the open male
Round
surf boat.
2,
Back
heat
to
1.
opens.
We've got North Canala
So-
per day, Queenscliff QA rollers, South Kilfield,
Let's see.
Coffs Harbour,
Have you got it?
Bay of Friendship,
Yeah,
and
open
North
male
Bondi
first.
Blade Runners.
So, heat
Second
1.
round.
Round 2, heat
We
1 of the
have
open male surf
Alley
boat.
1, North Cronulla Purds A's. Alley 2, Queenscliff QA Rollers. Alley 3, South Curl Sneaky Nuts. Alley 4, Coffs Harbour Boat of Friendship. And Alley 5, North Bondi Blade Runners.
And they're off. So we moved on to open male now.
it seems like
Oh,
we
they're
haven't
not
got-
off. What did I just hear?
I know, I
There's
heard
like
a gun as
phantom
well.
hear a gun.
I heard that as well. So they're just wetting up. You can see North Cronulla here.
Yeah, so that's this one.
Yes, that's this one.
Very strong crew that North Cronulla one is.
Oh yeah, they are. They've been in it
They
for a while.
short
a
course
couple of them.
champions. They were.
We'll just
won
run
short
down the
course.
line again. North Cronulla Purds, Queenscliff QA Rollers, South Curl Sneaky Nuts, Coffs Harbour Boat of Friendship, and North Bondi Blade Runners. So good
Yeah.
quality crews here.
Yeah, those North Cronulla boys. I don't know why I said that. I was meant to say the North Bondi boys. They had a really strong row last time in their last heat. But then again, this isn't an elimination, so
You're just always thinking about our club, aren't you,
yeah, I
Amanda?
know.
Because you bleed blue and gold.
You want to be in
But-
thirds, better than thirds. So first, second, and third might
No,
get through.
so
you
this
to-
is actually just a round robin. So
yeah, round robin. You still want to be
yeah,
first,
yeah,
second,
you
and
want
third to get
points.
through to the
yeah,
cup.
you,
And
do,
they're off.
you want to get the points, but yeah, they've started now. Looks like everyone's getting a really good start.
Look
I
at
wouldn't.
James.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't
tell.
say anyone's really.
Oh.
Maybe just those end2, the
Coffs Harbour just-
southernmost alleys. I'd say.
Can I talk?
Sorry, yeah, you go.
It's like a diamond at the moment. South Curl in the middle, and then everybody else just off half
Yeah.
a boat length.
Yeah,
Yeah, Coffs Harbour actually copped a decent one on the nose. That set them back a little bit. But, hey, that hasn't stopped anyone before.
North Cronulla
yeah,
Purds
we've
have
seen-
just made a bit of ground there. That must be a strong crew because they just leave it forward
Oh,
a
they
fair
are.
way.
Very strong crew.
very,
Very
strong,
strong crew.
crew.
So
As we
they look
know.
like they've come into the lead here, going through the cans.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow, they definitely have. That
Look at
angle
that
is-
rating. So settled.
Yeah, wow. That's a very low
Long
rating.
and strong. Long,
Long and strong.
Yeah, long and
Someone
strong.
tell that to our stroke.
Today is long and strong day.
Yes.
You shorten up in this
Yeah,
and you just go
especially
backwards.
especially in this messy water. Definitely bouncing around a lot. You want that lean back, get
So
the
the
weight.
nose stays down.
Yeah, get the weight at the nose of the boat.
The only one behind is Coffs Harbour, so they must
yeah,
have had a bit
that's
of trouble
okay.
at the
yeah,
start.
I did see them get smashed a little on the start.
Yeah.
So a
That's
line,
okay.
there's a line
That's
across
okay.
the field.
Happens to the best of us.
It does.
North Cronulla Purds look like they're still in front, but it's close between them and Queenscliff in Alley 2. Bateman's, South Curl Sneaky Nuts also on the pace. So there's 4 boats in a line here.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's
Queenscliff
incredible.
have just come ahead a little bit, so they must have got
Yeah.
it. Sometimes you get quality water for your crew and you'll go, give me 3.
Yeah, that's what we get a lot.
And you can leave it forward half a boat length if you have quality water in the front of it. So
Sorry, so we've just been mistaken actually a couple rounds. Oh, sorry.
Shh.
Sorry.
Okay, so we have North Cronulla had a decent turn. Who's that in Alley 2 again? I can't see.
Queenscliff
Alley
eight.
2 is
Queenscliff.
Queenscliff. Yeah, so
Lovely turn by Queenscliff.
Yeah, beautiful turn by both Queenscliff and North Cronulla. They're both making the most of the runners coming out of that turn. I think Queenscliff might have made the better of
Yeah.
it. I think they've just
They just
inched
fell
in
off
front
one.
a bit.
Here
But
comes
yeah,
North Cronulla again.
there's lots of opportunities for runners out there.
North
They just have to
Cronulla
be
just got a
patient.
run for 5 strokes,
Yeah.
and they've gone back ahead. So it's going to be a race home. Who gets the runners?
Yeah, wow. It's actually really good to see all these opens boats in a row. It just shows how strong the competition is.
The difference between age group, I've had A crews, they can run a runner all the way home.
Yeah.
They will not drop off the bat.
See, it's a little bit different. 19 girls, we'd
They'll
fall
drop
off
off,
a few.
Yeah,
drop
yeah.
off, drop off. The
Very
A
small.
crews will get onto a run, and they will go to the line.
Look at the lead that North Cronulla has taken.
Yeah, wow, that's amazing.
North Cronulla have
Really?
got a shadow behind them now. They should run this to the beach. A quality crew will just run it to the beach.
Yeah, I think they might just fall off it, yeah.
Yep.
But that's okay.
Queenscliff.
Oh, Queenscliff, yeah, they definitely...
Party wave.
North Cronulla
through.
just didn't have the shape then on the wave.
No,
they
they
had
didn't.
nothing in front of them.
But that's
but
okay,
they
because
do now.
now they're on the same one as Queensy. They're just gonna... Oh, yeah, you can hear the sweeps. They're a
You
bit
can
angry.
hear the sweeps from here
Yeah.
screaming at them. North
Yeah.
Cronulla screaming. Damien
Yeah,
Daly
nice.
from Queensy screaming.
Lovely.
So North Cronulla has taken that one.
Queenscliff second. Third, I'd say, would be South Curly.
South Curly, another
Fourth,
South Curly boat.
North Bondi. And fifth, Coffs Harbour.
Yeah.
Coffs
Lovely
Harbour
race.
came back a
Wow.
long way there. So
They
that's
did.
a really good row
That's a
from
bit,
all of them.
yeah, that was a bit unfortunate at the start from Coffs Harbour, but then again, it happens to the best of us.
And it's the rounds. We've got
And it's
another
just
one
the
to
rounds,
make up
exactly,
for it.
yeah.
That's what we like to think, at least.
Yeah.
All right, Heat 2 coming up in Alley 1.
So
We
in
have-
Alley 1, we have North Cronulla Boffs A's. Alley 2, we've got the Wonder Weapons. Alley 3, Bateman's Bay Black. Alley 4, South Curly Death Riders. And Alley 5, Bulleye Gold. That is a tough heat.
Yeah.
That is a really tough heat.
I'd open that. I'd
They're
close
the
it
sort
again.
of
I'd be
teats you
sad.
look at it as like I had North Stain Open Men, and you look down at the list and you go,
Yeah, you see
Oh,
Bulleye,
oh dear.
Bateman's Bay.
we're going to have to go
Wanda.
hard, boys.
God, it's a hard heat.
it's the heat from hell.
So
Quite literally,
hard.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It really is. Oh, well. Wonder Weapons have been going great. Bateman's Bay Black, great. South Kirkcod Death Riders, great. Bulleye Gold, great. Australian champ, New
Yeah,
Zealand
incredible,
representatives.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. You know, you just,
Yeah. Such a high calibre of teams.
So
here.
North Cronulla Boffs,
Go North
it's
Cronulla.
going to be on.
Yeah.
I
It's
know.
going to be on for
It's
young and
going to
old.
be on.
They're a
yes.
good crew, though.
They are a strong crew. We won't count them out, especially with these really hot crews here.
Anybody gets
Three.
hit at the start, they've got to make the ground up, and it's really hard to make the ground up.
It
so
is. It
any
is
little
very
mistake,
hard, yeah.
any little compromise
Yeah,
in
they've just
serve.
got to have a good row.
As you've seen in every alley, one alley won't get a run, next alley you'll get a perfect little run and wave into the beach.
Yeah, exactly.
It's been incredibly... no advantage in any lane. I would
Yeah.
say no advantage.
I would, yeah.
Like, you may get an easier run out.
Yeah,
But-
but then again, coming in, it's hard to get on those runners. And like, well, maybe not for these open men, but I know for us it would be pretty hard.
Yeah.
Not at that stage yet.
Well, the flag is up. We don't have guns up yet.
Not guns up yet, but it'll come soon.
Yeah.
It'll be definitely on soon.
I reckon.
Anticipation. Everybody will be nervous. Sweets will be talking to the crews. These guys aren't nervous. They know their job.
Yeah,
They've been
they're-
rowing long enough to
Yeah.
go, this is what we've got to do. They know
Yeah,
their
it's
job.
important. It's a
Calm
very
and
important
collected.
race.
Right.
I might.
I'm surprised guns isn't up, actually.
Yeah.
Looking quite flat.
Looking quite nice and easy for a start, especially for open men. But
So
anyways,
the guns are up, the flag's up, and we'll be in a moment. Should be now.
Okay.
Should be now. Yes, that's now. Go.
Yeah.
Good
Good
start.
start.
That's a great
wow,
start
great
from the
start
startup.
from everyone. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Wanda. Oh my goodness.
Wanderer fast off the mark.
Yeah.
They've been nailing their starts all year.
Yeah.
Last year, the year
Wow,
before.
that's very strong. Lovely going out. When we zoom out and we pan out and we can see where everyone is, I think definitely Wanda getting the best of the start. Maybe even South Curl or Bulleye as well.
Bulleye got
I think Bulleye
great
is actually
start.
Bulleye's definitely
Bulleye and Wonder Weapons got the best start.
Yeah.
Just unbelievable Wanderer then and Bulleye off the mark.
yeah.
To accelerate for 3 boat lengths ahead of the field or 2 boat lengths of the field after 100 metres is really very difficult.
Yeah. It's interesting. Wanda and Bulleye are in the same heat again. Wonder if it's a bit of a rivalry
Same
they
with
have.
Bateman's Bay, actually.
Yeah.
It's AI didn't do very good about separating these heats, but that's okay.
That's like us. We always end up with the other North Cronulla
Yeah,
girls.
we're always with the Springs, but it's good to row against them.
Is it?
Bit of friendly competition.
Anyway, we are panning
North Cronulla
out.
Boffs have come back into it. We haven't got the footage from overhead at the moment, but it'll come. There we are. So North Cronulla have come back into it. I think they're in the lead.
This is good to see.
North Cronulla in the lead, and Wonder Weapons are just next to
Very
them.
big and strong.
So we didn't
yeah.
mention North Cronulla, but North Cronulla in alley one are
they
in
are
front.
big. They are big boys.
Okay, they are strong. They all are in opens. Now we've got...
Do you know the boys in the Opens?
Yeah.
we
They
know all
know
of them.
friends.
Who's this one?
Good
This is
friends.
Samuel Barning, Michael Boff, obviously Boff sweeping, Pat Hunt, Kobe Markey, and Thomas Mooney.
Yeah,
So just then, Wanda got a flat run for a little while. Just a bit of flat water there, and they've made 2 boat lengths. So Wanda are going into their turn first here. Looks like Bulli, turn now. North Cronulla,
Third?
turning now.
Yes.
So it's
Yeah.
very, very close.
But definitely, Wanda have just
Wanda will take it
raced
out
ahead.
for 2
They've
boat
just
lengths
mowed
here.
it on. Oh. They've just mowed it ahead.
Mowed
That's
it,
actually
yes.
really impressive. And even North Cronulla just sticking with Bulli, that Australian team, they're so strong. Oh, wow, yeah, they're pulling down this one here.
We've attempted to race these boys at training, haven't we?
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, they struggle to keep up with us. I'm
Yeah.
kidding. Please.
Wanda Weapons.
Yeah, they struggle to
Wanda
keep up
Weapons
with
still in
us.
front, but Bulli just
The
milked the
the
runner
19
for
gunners.
like 6 strokes there and have
Look at
come
North
back.
Cronulla go.
North Cronulla
Go
bows
North
down.
Cronulla.
What would he be saying to the crew there? You know him. Go.
Boff?
What would he be saying
you
to
can
the crew
imagine
there?
he'd be yelling.
What would he be
He'd be
saying?
yelling.
We haven't had him.
Oh,
He big swept us. We've had him.
Yeah, we've had him before. We had him. Well, I had him at ASRL a couple of years ago.
Sweeps are a bit more gentle with under 19 girls, but it'd be on for young and old in this boat. The bows down now for North Cronulla. They need to milk this.
Up the
Did
top
we?
part of the...
Wanda Weapons look like they're equal with Bulli.
Yeah, I'd say they've Bulli's equaled up with them now.
Oh, yes, boys. That's a good run.
Bulli's at the extremity of the screen, and Wanda's the closer boat here, going over towards the line now. So amazing.
Oh, North Cronulla's just fallen off a
This
little
is
bit, but look at this
incredible
run.
racing.
Look at the run that they're getting on.
North Cronulla might get down this. It'll be interesting at the finish.
Yeah,
North
but then again,
Cronulla,
look at Bateman's Bay. They're just
no.
really...
North Cronulla,
actually,
nice
yeah.
wave. This could break. This
Yeah,
North
might
Cronulla are on a
Cronulla
wave
have
here.
definitely
North
gone.
Cronulla are on a big
There you go,
one.
Wow.
Boff standing up the back.
Wow, yeah, I think they may actually get in front of Bulli just because... Oh,
North
I don't
Cronulla.
know.
North Cronulla are on a wave from
Oh,
50
actually,
metres
yeah.
out,
Yeah, wow.
and they've come through the field
That's
there.
incredible.
So they've beaten Wanda and Bulli. North Cronulla.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Lovely.
It's starting to sit up in alley 1 now for a wave a bit further out. So he got a wave from a long way out, and it was a cross wave, so he had to hold it to the beach. So quite difficult to do.
Yeah.
But he's done well there to come through the whole field.
I
Yeah.
know. Okay, let's get on the live heats. Let's see who we have next. So, Heat 3, we have in Alley 1, Palm Beach Phoenix, Alley 2, North Cronulla Brooks A's, Alley 3, Allura Wilco, Alley 4, Port Kembla Blues, and Alley 5, McMaster's Blue. Lovely. They're pushing their boats
blues in there.
Yeah, I know.
Good
Pushing
to
their
see a
boats in now.
mix of branches there.
I know, a bit of
McMaster's.
country clubs.
Yeah. Gone
And
McMaster's.
Port Kembla
Kembla.
from down south.
Yeah, Allura Wilco, North Cronulla and Palm Beach. So we've got a mix from all the
Yeah.
branches. So
Yeah,
that's
we do.
great. Great for the sport.
Yeah.
Okay, have we got a flag up yet? No, everyone's just pushing their boats in.
Yeah, very calm at the moment.
Just chill.
They'd
Yeah.
be celebrating under the North Cronulla tent now after that win.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
that's
they
a
would.
very impressive
That doesn't
win.
happen very often, beat Bulli. So you've got to celebrate every moment.
Yeah.
They'll be feeling very confident going into round 3.
Yeah, they'll be on a high.
Very high. Very high in the tent, you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also very chill.
yeah.
Staying humble
Yeah.
Staying
for the next
humble.
race.
Yeah, exactly.
So
There's
flags
still
are up
another
on the
race
line?
to go.
Flags-
Yep, flags are up. Gun isn't up just yet, but it should go up any moment now.
Yeah, it's starting. The waves are starting to, or the
Settle.
shore is starting to die off a little. Yeah,
Yeah,
settle
settle.
a bit. Yeah.
It's good to see Palm Beach entering open crews
It is, yeah.
in the opens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're a quality club and need some open men's crews.
Yeah.
I know.
They've had a lot of open reserve grade men the last few years.
Yeah, they
Yes.
have.
So
It's
it's
good
great
to
to
see
see
them in
them-
the opens.
Yeah,
yes.
it's great to see
we
them in
love
the opens.
crews in the opens.
Love that.
We do.
So still on the line, the starter's still waiting. How would you be on the line?
Oh,
A little bit of
Trembling.
nerves?
we've
Trembling.
said it before.
How is
but-
your whole crew? Do they, calm, collected?
Our stroke
I'd
pair's pretty
say-
calm. The stroke
Yeah.
pair, they're pretty calm. Those
Yeah,
girls,
yeah.
they
Yeah.
watch the
Yeah.
gun for us.
Yep.
Yeah, they're
then-
very good on the start.
Who's
with the
your
gun.
sweep?
Bluey, Mark
Bluey.
Lee. Mark
Oh,
Lee.
you lovely man.
Lovely man.
Yeah.
Very sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, very, very, very good.
Yeah.
At the back of the boat, not so much. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's
Nah.
always Jekyll and Hyde, you know.
Yeah.
It's a switch that goes off halfway through the race.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
gotta, the whip comes out.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
Yep, you got to do it.
But hey,
So,
that makes us row better.
yeah.
So
I've still
it's
got
worth it.
I've still got a croaky voice from yesterday.
yeah.
All right. Yeah. So they're still on the line. Still on
We've
the
got a gun
line
up.
waiting.
Guns up.
Oh, guns up. They've crouched. They're ready.
We'll be after this wave.
Oh,
It
look
should
at
be
that
now.
bow going
It
up.
should be now.
Yeah, it should be now.
Should be now. Oh no.
Oh,
Palmy's
no.
got water in the boat.
Oh, hands are up. We've got water.
It's.
Guns down.
I don't think I'd like to be in alley one. Have a look at it now.
Yeah.
They've got waves coming over the
Yeah,
front of the
they
boat every
really
so
do.
often.
There's a lot of white water coming through there. And it's looking pretty calm. Alley 3, Alley 4.
Just
looking
from
like a
alley
good
2
start.
down, it's a lot calmer. But alley 1 is being tested here. But you just saw in that race, alley 1 has its advantages coming home.
Yeah.
Looks like the waves are starting to pick up in alley 1.
Yeah.
Still waiting. His guns are up.
Guns up. Should be after this.
Here's a chance now.
Yeah, I reckon. Oh,
There's
there's
a
a bit
chance
coming on the
now.
alley 3 and 4.
There's only a 3-second gap, so
Yeah,
boats
it's
will get
hard
hit
to
at one end.
coordinate it.
it's hard to coordinate. So in this division, the pressure's on the starter
Yeah.
as well to get it right, because you can compromise the crew in this at the start, and
Oh,
they're
now
done for
would've
the
been
day.
good. Yeah.
They are literally
It's
done
alright.
for the day.
We can't see down the end, so we don't
Yeah,
know.
That's okay.
Flags aren't
Now,
up, so
oh,
I mean the gun's not up.
the gun's down now, so we can
So-
relax a little. Not
So
that
Frank Bank from North Cronulla
Yeah.
will be on the stand.
Yeah.
Other people that you know,
Yeah.
it's a really hard job, and they'll be talking to each other.
Yeah, it's such a hard job, and it's like, and there's always going to be disagreements, unfortunately. But the what are they called? The starters, they're just doing their best. So
Yeah.
So there's two guys on the starter. They'll confer with each other and go, flags
Yeah.
up. You tell the guy flags up. So you've coordinated between each other that you feel that that's the right time to go.
yeah,
There is no sets coming. The ocean's flatten out a bit. There'll be an opportunity in the next 5 seconds, 10
Yeah.
seconds to go. So it's harder than you think. It really is. So, but a bit of time on the start here, but it doesn't matter. We'll just have a chat.
yeah.
Have a chat.
Have a chat. What can we have a chat about?
Well, you got an A-grade team going to sea at the moment.
Was it Brooks A's going out?
They've
is
just pulled back from the line.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, they pulled back, so we can actually have a bit of a chat. So
Have a yap,
Brooks
one may say.
A's, we've got Logan Barling, Will Fleming, Brooke Fleming, Ben Jessup, and Hugo Langton.
Yeah, so these boys quite young. for
They are
opens.
very young. They were actually Colts last year, so very impressive. They're doing pretty well for their first year as well in the Opens.
Yeah.
So the whistle's gone off again. There must have been an issue there.
Yeah, something was up, but
That's okay. We'd
back
rather
in the
there
water.
we'd rather it be a fair start than have disagreements between the sweeps and the
Mhm.
starters.
all right. We've got
So
the
getting
flags
ready
are
now.
up.
Yep, flags up.
Just thanks to the officials. The check starter's job in A-grade is hard.
Yeah.
Because sweeps will be discussing issues with you, quite firmly at times.
Yeah.
So it's a hard job to do check starting
and they're off.
and
They're
starting.
off, yeah. And even all the other officials, like not even just the starters, they do such a good job of running these carnivals. It's actually so good.
All right.
Even
Good
start.
Yeah.
Even start across the field.
Looks like North Cronulla and Port Kembla are just out in front, but you
That's
know,
probably
it's
the
inches.
closest start we've had, ladies
Yeah.
and gentlemen.
Yeah,
Everybody's
that's a very,
off the beach.
very close start.
All right, bouncing up and down.
North
but
Cronulla
everybody
Brooks
is.
look like they're going well. Palm Beach are going well. Gee, it's even. Look at that.
Is, yeah. Look at them bouncing up and down.
Yeah,
so
wow.
much airtime.
It's very bouncy out there, very messy.
As this
Hey.
tide goes out, they'll just bounce. They'll just keep bouncing with this full tide. There's a lot of water out there, so there's 4 boats in a line. That's great. Look at that.
Yeah, wow. That's very impressive.
All right, here
Wow,
the gate
yeah, they've
can.
all just hit the gate cans. Maybe just Palm Beach a little bit in front. But other than that, they've all hit the gate cans pretty evenly. Maybe just that alley 5, just trailing back a little bit.
Who's there? That.
That would be
Palmy just got
McMaster's
Palmy
Blues.
just got airtime twice, and the boat stalled, and
Yeah.
everybody came up to them again.
Yeah, they've
So that's
actually,
what's happening
yeah.
now. Your boat stalls, airtime, you're not moving
Yeah.
forward.
I'd say now probably Allura and Port Kembla are probably inching in front Oh, Palm Beach have rode back up to them, I'd say.
Those three are in a line. Then we've got North Cronulla, not even half a boat length behind.
Yeah,
and then
very, very close race.
So North Cronulla got a bit of airtime for a few strokes then and just dropped back. It drops back half. It's frustrating, but it happens in every lane.
Yeah.
Palmy are up and down there a bit. They've just got knocked back again. And Ali 3's taken advantage. Allura
Yeah,
Wilco.
that's Allura, yeah, wow. Wilco again, lots of crews.
Does he get sit
Allura
down? I don't
Wilco
know.
going into his turn. He's gone ahead there just for not bouncing. He's had some good water in front of him. He's had a quality turn and out he goes. Palmy's had a great turn.
Yeah.
They've probably had the best of that turn between
They have. They've, made up some ground with Allura after being bounced around on the way out. And
Palmy
definitely,
Phoenix.
milking that runner. They've gapped Allura a little bit.
Yeah, so...
Port Kembla Blues have come back into it in alley 4. They're going great now. They've come up to everyone in the field. So Allura Wilco, Palm Beach, and it looks like Port Kembla. Alley 2, North Cronulla Brooks.
Yeah, look at this runner that Palm Beach is on. They just look so settled on it. Just very calm.
Quality rowers, good timing, good length. Look at that. They're on another one there.
Yeah, wow, that's incredible. And then not far behind Allura as well and Port Kembla. They're just making the most of those runners. Oh, they're really not far behind at all. I'd say actually they're probably only a boat length behind or so. That the angle is really hard to tell, but as they've come through the gate cans, I'd say probably only a boat length behind.
Alley 1 now looks like they're getting waves from out here. So they get a better face on a wave, and they can run this a long way now.
Yeah, so they get a pretty dodgy start with the waves coming in, but that is good opportunity on the way. Oh wait, on
North
the way
Cronulla,
out.
here they come. North Cronulla,
Yep.
North
Sorry,
Cronulla,
bit of a yap.
North Cronulla's
look at
on
this.
here.
Yeah, go North
Cronulla.
Wow.
Palmer in dead water. North Cronulla on a wave.
Here they go.
Yeah,
North
Cronulla's
Cronulla
let
on
it
a
run.
wave. It's going to be close.
Round 2, heat 1. The Avoca Beach Dennis.
Just too little, too late for him there. But what a great race. Great race.
Very impressive.
Allura Wilco went well.
Harris. At the open 2 mile surf boat. Round
So,
2, heat 1.
Just David Maguire from Manly.
Amanda Budgerine
from Jane from North Cronulla.
From North Cronulla.
We've got a changeover now with the next crew, so we've really enjoyed the morning. Thanks so much.
It's been so
Girls
great.
have done great.
Thanks for having us.
Under 19 girls, North Cronulla.
Yes.
Go girls for Aussies.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Changeover is complete, and I think we just finished up there with the third heat of the Open Men. So we're starting to get into the business now, and you're joined here with Hugo from Palm Beach.
Hey guys, good morning. Thanks for having me. I'm here with Graham. He's up here from Victoria, watching his girlfriend, supporting his girlfriend. I think she might be going out in one of these next races.
That's all right. I got to say kind things, so it'll be the best crew on the water. Ignore the bias happening there. But we're just queuing up, getting in the water. It proved to be a little bit of a tricky start just gone with that Open Men's, and I think we see particularly with the Open crews, they put in the training, they put in the hours, and usually the judges are a little bit more hesitant just to go on a few bumps. So a tricky sort of day, isn't it, Hugo?
Oh, definitely. The open divisions in our sport they're the cream of the crop, I guess you would say. They would definitely be handling these conditions the best today. They're tricky. It looks out here, there's not much braking, but it's definitely bumpy out the back, and crews do have a lot to row through on the way out, and then on the way home they're just going to stay up. There's runners, there's holes. So it's difficult racing today, but it's good because here in New South Wales for the season we have not had much surf at all. And it's good practice for the Gold Coast because I assume there's always some nasty breaks up there. So, yeah.
Yeah, too true. I couldn't agree more. I think aside from just having different looking runners, it is quite variable compared to each lane. Across each lane seems to get their turn, but there's certainly moments where you've got to go and you can't listen for the noises, see who's moving. It's about the craftsmanship, relying on that sweep to call it, and lots of crews are different.
And I think we're at flags up here. This is round number 2, heat 1 of the Open Female. We've got looks like we've got Avoca, Wanda, Coloroy, and South Curl. And there might be somebody down there. And looks like we've got Port Kembla who would have just had the quick change over there. The South Curl crew, I think they won Branch 2 weeks ago up at Palm Beach at the home club. I think they've been quite competitive. They've got some big, strong rowers in there. And I think the gun's just gone up here. So we'll just wait for the start. And there's just a set coming through, so the starter will wait until he sends him out. Probably will get underway now.
Yeah, great call. Plenty of local knowledge coming through there with being on the beach.
And they're away.
We've jumped in.
Wanda just seemed like they got checked a little bit there off the beach. Probably got the worst of the starts. Curly look like they're out and away. Yeah, they're probably already a length up. Avoca and Port Kembla down in Alley 5 probably got the best of the starts. And then Wanda and Coloroy probably just got checked a little bit. And with the work to do coming out. Yeah, it looks like South Curly are just settling into their rhythm now. There's Wanda on screen.
Yeah, so you can certainly see that little bit of extra bounce, and as spoken, it is so variable. Like right there, lane 3, where you had Coloroy Giants getting a fair bit of up and down, and
just seems like Wanda might have got a crab or something there. They've really fallen behind. The race has really gotten away from them here. They've got a lot of work to do. It's only rounds, so they will be fine. They can get points in the other races. I don't know how they went in the first race, but they've still got the third round.
And out in front, I think we've got lane 4, the South Curl Shakers. It just seemed to have the edge from Avoca Beach Zenith down in lane 1. And so that's pretty good going from Zenith. They had quite a bouncy little first few strokes just as that white water came through. So it's interesting now. We've got a pretty high tide running. So you sort of have to get into that smooth rhythm pretty early. It is kind of nice rowing, but there is still that bump. So it's about who can just be smoothest, keep the boat running flat.
Sweeps would be telling their rowers today, I want even maybe a 10% less power and maybe a bit more focus on technique and staying in time, because if you just rate up and you're trying to muscle it, you will go backwards in conditions like today. Timing is key. So I think that's what the sweeps will be telling their girls and boys, obviously, in the other races, but they're mainly their girls right now. And here comes South Curly into the cans, probably a length up on Avoca, but Coloroy, and Port Kembla, they've rowed well back into this.
And yeah, you could certainly see from that rowing there, it is that solid, keeping the rating down, trying to get it smooth and just bring it home with the bit of gas in the tank, sort of that negative split. If you're thinking
completely.
About
they'd be really trying to lean back. There are lots of runners here. They are heavy. You have to stay up, but there is lots and lots of runners, and we think. And the camera angle may be a bit deceiving, but I think Avoca have really come back into this. They're on a nice run there. South Curly about to get it though, so we'll see what they do with it.
Yeah, and we saw a really nice little bit of work on that first one coming out for Avoca Beach first up. But I think it is still, just looking at that South Curl seems to have the edge on the far side.
Oh, yeah, completely. They're a great crew. They're swept by Gus Basiri. He's got a lot. All of his crews seem to go well. Versus his boys in the under-23s, they have been awesome this year. The Australian team, they're great lads. Gus is great. He must be a great sweep because all of his crews are always competitive and always consistently good. And they're just coming through the gate cans now. They're probably 2 lengths up. Port Kembla seems to have come back on Avoca and taken the lead there. There's not much assistance on the way in.
Yeah, they seem to be slightly heavier troughs now, and I sort of rated that south end of the beach as maybe a little trickier getting out, but slightly more shape on those runners coming in.
And look at South Curly. They've just put a whole gap on the field. They've gapped everybody there. They're on a nice run. It's not breaking. They're just having to row through it. It's hard work, but they'll win this race by a fair margin, I think. I think in the minor places we'll have Port Kembla have definitely got down a run, but Avoca, I wouldn't count them off coming across the line. They might get a... they've rolled. Gussie's had a bit of a mare there. It seems like they've rolled on the beach, but as long as the girls are all good, I think they should be fine. I think they just went sideways a little bit. I don't think it was that big of a deal.
Yeah, it's a funny one. It doesn't look that tricky when you can't really see the white water breaking across the bars or anything. But right on the shore, it is still pretty tricky, and I think as just that tide drops, we're going to see it get a little bit sharper and a little bit more savage at the starts and the finishes there.
Oh, completely. Crews cannot afford to switch off today on this shore break. You got to be quick, getting the boats up the beach, pulling your oars across, not letting them get caught in any of these waves. They're deceivingly strong, I think, today is the way I would describe it. And there is a lot of current with this being a long stretch of beach here on the Sydney and Northern beaches. Your crews need to be careful with how they go about it.
We've got the shark underneath there flapping away, creating a bit of extra current for us.
Where else would it be?
That's right. We welcome the shark. It's just the drones can see him now, and we've got to keep a close eye on that sort of stuff. But always alert, and these are the best sorts of people to have down at the beach. We're all aware of the perils and pitfalls down here.
Now we've got Heat 2 of the Open Women, and I think, Graham, your wife might be in this race. We've got Palm Beach in Alley 1, South Curly in Alley 2, Avalon, Woolgolga, and Coogee in Alleys 4 and 5.
Nah, too true. Well, we're not quite wifed up yet, but we're all going well. But, yeah, we're happy to make a bold early prediction here from the live stream commentary box. But we'll see some more interesting stuff here, and we've got, Palm Beach, your club, Hugo, as well. So we'll try to stay cooperative and not have too much of a fight.
And they're away. It seems that Palmy got off to a good start. These girls have been rowing ever since I've been at the club. Coxie, their sweep, he's my sweep. He is a legend. He's calm, cool, collected. He's exactly who you want on these days, where it's a bit tricky, it's a bit bumpy. The crews are out, and it does look like my girls, Palmy, have got the best of the starts. South Curly just a little bit behind, and then Avalon.
Yeah, and here we go. We can see those bumps slowing down lane 4 and 5 there. And just wanted to say a good shout-out to the starters there. You can see that when they get that little lull, they're not going to hold on ceremony here. They can happy to put them through when they saw that little gap there. So that was 100%. Nicely done.
Our officials always have a difficult task, and it's even more difficult when you're at a high-stakes competition like state champs. And I think they've done a really good job from what I've seen today, and obviously in that race. But it looks like Palmy are going to be first through the gate cans. They're probably about half a length up on South Curly, our rivals, from a bit south of us on the Northern Beaches, and then Avalon, basically neighbours.
Yeah, too close here.
And Coogee have done well in Alley 5. They got checked a little bit off the start, and Woolgolga definitely have all the work to do in Alley 4, but Palmy going out. Coxie keeping them calm. They're going up and down a little bit, but they seem to be rowing a nice rate. Girls leaning back, similar to the way that South Curly row. Maybe they're rowing a little bit. They're rating a little bit higher, but Coogee also making a move through Avalon.
Yeah, you can certainly see, I'm watching this Palm Beach crew closest to us, a nice shot from the drone, and you can just sort of see that length underwater is what I always used to think about, particularly when there was bounce. It holds that boat steady and looking like nice long strokes there, not wasting any out the front, and certainly seem to just have the edge, which is partly from the start, but they're holding on to it and just seem to be stretching out that first couple
they're moving away from
the
the rest of the field here. It's a race between Palmy and South Curly, the two Northern Beaches rivals. They're heading into the cans now. I'd say maybe South Curly have just come back a little bit. Yeah, they're probably going to head in just ahead of Palmy.
And we can
that's
see
a good turn by both crews there. Palmy probably got the best out of it.
Pretty tight here. Coming South Curl, I think, need to keep a very extra stroke on the turn just to avoid that Avalon crew coming through. And we've turned. We've got 3. And as you said, Coogee. Now they've got that.
Really?
Let's see how this shape works for them, because we seem to think that there was a little bit of extra water movement coming through on that lane there.
They've rowed really well. They got completely checked off the start, but they've come right back into this. Woolgolga and Avalon with the work to do in the middle of the course, but it seems to be a 3-boat race. Palmy on a nice runner.
Yeah.
Coxie calling up here. They'll be sitting back. Might come off it here, will become a bit heavy, but now they're back onto one here. They look to be getting the best runners down here in Alley 1.
It comes quick, doesn't it? Like, there's no breathing between getting off the back of one and starting to ramp up for the next. It is just really close little swells that you just got to work with, and they seem to be doing that really nicely out here.
And South Curly also, it's going to be very close. Coogee falling a little bit back, but here come Palmy and South Curly through the gate cans. This is going to be a close finish.
Yeah, it certainly looks a little bit flatter than that last heat suddenly, and I think that fitness element, the open crews couldn't be better placed to be handling this, because it's suddenly looking pretty hard.
Here it is. They're going to be on the same bump here, coming into the beach. Palmy's sitting there. South Curly. Oh, no, they're both rolling down it now. Coxie's called them up. And here Coxie comes. He's coming into the beach. They've definitely got the run of it so far, but they're still rowing. South Curly have caught easy.
That's
Rob
right.
Lowry, their sweep.
We can hear the sweeps voices from here. And
it looks like Palmy will take that
close.
out over South Curly. That's a good race by the girls. Coogee will definitely get in third place. Woolgolga seem to be on a bump out the back there.
Yeah, nice little bit of run at least to guide them home, and that was nicely done from the Palm Beach Pirates. So Stephen Cox guides them in, and that is round 2, heat 2, across the line nearly. We've got Avalon saving a bit of gas. Another heat to come after this one, and Nath will just ease them in here. Just as we saw, that little roll on the line, just save a little bit of energy, keep it composed. And I love seeing the clubs always get around each other, bringing the boats up. It's
It's
nice
great
being
spirit.
part of a big club. You're a Palm Beach man.
Yeah, I would say we have 19, 18 crews this year. We're sending up to the Goldie, so we've got 2 tents down on the beach. We've got our boat captain, Peter Spence. He's been there for, I don't know, I wouldn't even guess how long it's been.
Incredible. You'll need your own little city up there to house everybody soon.
Exactly, but no, we're very excited for Aussies. We've had our fundraising done the other week, made a bit of money for the event, and yeah, we hosted Branch for the first time in a while, which was a great event up there. It was a shame about the conditions, a bit flat, but that's what we've become accustomed to this year, unfortunately. But we're all excited to get up to the Goldie, hit that double break, and beat some Queenslanders, I guess.
Yeah, well, that's right. It's been anything but flat up there, and there's been some spectacular scenes recently.
And we also, obviously, we don't know who is viewing, but we shout out anybody that was affected by ex-tropical Cyclone Alfred, and we hope the recovery is going well. But on the line here, it looks like we've got a little bit of a break in between races. It seems to be that we've got the quarterfinal of the reserve men, and we have a 7-boater here. There must have been a tight finish in one of the elimination races earlier in the day. We've got North Cronulla Funkies Reserves in Alley 1. We've got Queenscliff Major A's in Alley 2. Avalon Beach Pinkies. Now they would be the premier crew in this race. They've won Aussies maybe, I wouldn't even know how many times they've won Aussies in reserve men.
They certainly make the finals a bit, and race against them last year, and in particular the start is quite electric. So
watching them go off the beach is quick. Now, there's been many calls on the northern beaches for them to become open men. They've stuck true. They've been in the reserve men division, but they're all good lads. They're nice guys. We like catching up with them after races. They're a good time, and I think they enjoy rowing in resi men. A bit less pressure. But they would be a good crew in open men's. They would not be out of place in open men's.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. There's certainly, when I started rowing, you look down your nose at the resis, but they are quick. And we've got flags up here.
This is and then we have only 4 is freshwater, South Curly in 5, Era the Marts in 6, and Alira Wilco in 7. 7-boat race here. It'll be 4 through.
Lots of familiar names on that lineup for me, and very excited to see how it is. The New South Wales are just absolutely full of quality.
Yeah, and I think actually in Alley 1, North Cronulla Funkies Reserves, they might have pipped Avalon to the state team. Some might have said that was a tactical move by Avalon, so they're not drawing too much attention to themselves. So we got the gun up here. Crews will be looking to get them underway. Starter, there's a couple of bit of bumps come through. Here it is. There might be a gap right here.
Gun currently down. Always got to stay alert on these sorts of days. It can change so quickly, can't it?
Very quick.
And we've seen, even in the last 3 races, anything between that really quick gun, we'll call it, but the hooter for those at home. Quick ones, and those slightly more drawn out ones when the swell is coming through.
Here they go. They're on underway. North Cronulla just getting checked a little bit there, but I think they're going to be okay. Ooh.
Yeah, you can certainly see that extra little bit of white water if you're looking at the overhead shot from the drone. Just that affects lane 1 the most straight off the start.
Alley 1s, 2 and 3 shot out. Definitely. North Cronulla did get checked, but Queensy Avalon, North Cronulla definitely got the best of the starts. And then down in alley 7, Allura Wilco, not to be discounted. They've done well.
Well, that's right. Just like the water's wet, the Avalon Pinkies are quick off the start, and we all know it. They are just starting to take the lead here and looking super smooth, but still that bounce. It's just you see that white water hit the bow of lane 2 there, and it's not straightforward.
Oh, no, but look, Avalon, they've had that quick starter now. They've lengthened out, and they're moving. They're not rating too high. Queensy and North Cronulla might be overrating them, but they're probably about a length up on Queensy and North Cronulla, and Allura Wilco. And then in the back end of the field, it seems like South Curly, Era, and Freshie might have the work to do here. We're dropping 3 here, folks, so it will be a difficult race to tell, but it looks like we got our top 3 almost sorted. Then we'll just be fighting. There'll be somebody fighting for that 4th spot as crews head out to the cans.
Yeah, it's been an interesting little pattern, and sometimes it is just a lay of the draw in terms of which crews get put on which lanes, but I do think that south end, it's just proving to be a little bit trickier off the start, and Allura Wilco are nice and experienced and seem to just be having the slightly better edge of that, what we'll call the southern part of the racing area at the moment.
And I've talked at length about Avalon and them being the premier crew in the reserve men's division, and we're about to see why. They're coming into the cans now. They had a length and a half up on Queensy, and then they're closely followed by North Cronulla. But it looks like in alley 4, Freshwater Felons have made a move back on Allura. So this is going to be quite an exciting race for that 4th spot. There you go, Allura there in alley 7, and alley 4 closely followed Freshwater Felons. And then alley 5 and 6, Era and South Curly. They've got a lot of work to do if they want to get that 4th spot from Allura. But at the front of the course, Avalon.
And certainly no done thing. You can see how tight it is here, and we were very keen on the Pinkies for a moment there, but we've got North Cronulla Funkies and the Queenscliff Major A's absolutely in there and looking incredibly quick as well.
Oh, DD will be sweeping that Queensy boat. He'd love to win on his home beach again. This is his home stretch of beach. He loves when they race here for state champs. He's a good man, DD. But Avalon, they're absolutely flying out there in alley 3. They've really put a gap on the field. They're running home so well, and it looks like Allura in alley 7 about to come back into this for even challenging Queensy and North Cronulla.
Well, that's exactly where we're looking here. Like, you definitely want to be comfy in that. Winds are great at this stage. It's great to row into form, but it can be pretty cutthroat, and 4 through with 7 boats, it's tough odds.
It's a tough race. The quarterfinals and semifinals and these big competitions are just such hard races. I almost find them harder than the final, particularly. But they're coming in. Avalon definitely got this one tied up. They're rowing pretty light now, coming in. North Cronulla and Queensy. I think North Cronulla might be on front of the bump. They're lying back. Yep, they've made it through, and it looks like Allura. They're going to get that 4th spot in alley 7.
They're on
They've
something.
done well. Freshwater aren't going to make it all that easy.
There still could be a race, depending on how it looks.
No, it looks like Allura will get there. They'll be in the 4th spot, so Freshwater, South Curly and Era will be bowing out today, unfortunately. But they've done it's tough conditions today, and they're all good crews. Reserve men, it's a tough competition this year. There's a lot of crews as well.
And I think we've got another 7-boater coming up. So at least that's nice and even from the way the draw lies. And we've heard the marshal whistle just go. So they're going to ease the boats into the water. And again, nice and quick turnarounds. We're seeing not a lot of downtime here. So some great work happening.
We've got crews coming from not in Sydney, and they've got to drive home on a Sunday night. It's a tough carry, I guess, on a Sunday night to do it. So it's good that we finish up this carnival, get people packed up, get people home and resting. But in this race, we've got 2 of my own, Palm Beach. We've got the Palm Beach Peppers in 1 with my man Coxie again. He's got 5 crews today, so he's a busy guy. And then we got Freshwater, another Resi Men crew in 2, Gerringong, Coleroy, and then another Palm Beach Pelican, swept by the doctor we call him, Matty Giblin. And we got another Queensy crew and Will Golga. Now the flags are up here. Guns yet to be up. I would say the crews that are watching this race will definitely be both Palmies. They are quick Resi Men crews. We see them train. They are big, strong boys.
Yeah, that's the beauty of a massive club. Everyone pushes each other. You've got multiple boats in your division sometimes, and the
definitely.
competitiveness, I can imagine.
You never want to walk back to the 10 and lose to somebody else, lose to your mates. So it's always great when you race, when there's races in between your club, and it's good fun and it's all good nature. But yeah, so we got 4 through. We're dropping 3 here.
We've got
get it down to 8.
up, guns down at the moment.
Sarda's just waiting. There's alley 1 and 2, and here's the gun. It's a bit of a bump coming through. Ooh. Tough start, but very even, I would say, in alley 5.
Yeah, alley 5. Just
Palm Beach Pelicans might have gotten checked a little bit there, but they're strong boys. They could row back into it, but alley 3, definitely.
Yeah, and
Gerringong Naps. They've shot out from the south coast. Good to see them here.
Very nicely done. And
here come the Peppers. They're strong boys. They've got a new crew this year. They will be hard to beat today in this bump. This is Coxie, loves these conditions. Bit of wind, bit of bump. Loves working on his technique with his crew, so that it's ideal for them. But this is very even across the 7.
Yeah, Gerringong seemed to be a surprise packet. Jumped out here. Great start.
And then everybody else is really chasing. I'd say maybe in alley 6, Queensy. And they'll be up there in 4th position, but yeah. Palmy, Woolgolga and Collaroy with a bit of work to do, but Pelicans, they'll come back into this. They're strong boys.
Yeah, I certainly raced them last couple of years and been on the wrong side of it. So Pelicans, do me a favour and still be quick.
And Matty Giblin, he's a calm guy. He's a calm voice at the back end of the boat. Like, there's nothing more. If you're down, he would be telling them, boys, we got this. They've got the power to row back through them. And Gerringong seem to be holding on to that start, but the Peppers definitely are challenging them here for that first position. The back end of the field there, you got all those, alley 4, 5 and 6. They're in about within a half a length of each other, and it's going to be a really good race, this. As they come up to the cans, they're probably about 30 strokes from there. It's bumpy here. This is probably the hardest part of the race. You've got to stay switched on. You can't let any crew around you get any inch on you.
Yeah, these are nearly the moments for that silent little push, just to squeeze a few little half boats if you can. And this is certainly a little bit more packed up where we had the split in the previous heat.
Yeah, this is a very close race. So we got coming in at 1, Gerringong closely followed by Palmy, and then I would probably say 3 and 4 would just be Freshwater, and then 4 the other Palm Beach crew, the Pelicans, and then Collaroy, Queensy and
Woolgolga. 5, 6,
Woolgolga.
7, I think. But
they've got the work to do.
Who's down there? Queenscliff looked to have an excellent turn, so they're still in it, and certainly the Collaroy, I think. Oh, Palm Beach is...
Yeah, they had the good turn there. This is going to be close. Collaroy are not going to go away. They're not going to die trying here. This is going to be really close, this finish. Peppers, Gerringong have had a great row. They've really hung on to that good start. They must love these conditions. Rowing out of Gerringong, I love going down there. It's a nice beach.
Have to give it a look. We've down in Victoria, we're not so spoiled with the St Kilda Bay. Doesn't really count. So
it's a lovely beach. But I tell you what, back in the field there looks to be about. You've got 3 crews probably now ahead. Palm Beach Pelicans have really made a move back into this race after a poor start, but it looks to be we've got 3 crews fighting for one spot here. Collaroy, Freshwater, and Queensy come through the gate cans. Gerringong still ahead. Palmy Pelicans making a move back on their stalemates. Peppers.
Collaroy seem to just
and
be
here
on
comes
something
Collaroy.
here.
Wow, look at them go. Ratings up.
Right on something.
Ratings up. They stay on this, they're through. And the Peppers, they've got the work to do now because look, here comes in alley 2 the other Freshwater. In alley 2 Freshwater.
The Welsh Dragon. That sounds like a nice pub, if anything.
The pint of Guinness there on a nice winter's night. But it looks like Peppers will be able to get this across the line. But wow, Pelicans actually ended up taking out that race. Ooh, it's actually going to be a little bit closer than Coxie would have wanted there. But they'll make it through. They've got that 4th spot, so dropping out there, unfortunately, will be Freshwater in alley 2, Queensy in alley 5, and Woolgolga. Queensy in alley 6 and Woolgolga in alley 7.
I think that's the right call from where we're sitting on the beach here, looking straight down the line from the north down towards the south. And tend to agree. But that was an interesting race of seeing if you can get out in those southern lanes. It looked suddenly really uneven for the first few races we watched there, but if they got out, stayed with it, have a good turn, they all came through there really rapidly. And certainly the Pelicans were the one that just seemed to be getting those runners, and that quiet voice, it can nearly be scarier than someone yelling at you.
Oh, completely. That was a really, really good race. So that was the second quarterfinal of the reserve men. So they're down to 8 now. We're moving into the reserve two six-boat races here. 4 will go through to the semi. And there's going to be a bit of a changeover here. I know this for a fact. Well, there's going to be... Coxie will be back on again, and not this race, but the next with his pterodactyls, his wife sweeping. Always, they've got a good bit of chemistry there. I think they've been doing it for a lot of years now. I don't want to say how many years, but a lot of years they've been rowing together, and they've been a strong crew. The pterodactyls, they're one of our strongest crews at the club.
Very nicely done there for a young gentleman in under 23s. He knows a little bit of decorum and not to stitch himself up with the pterodactyls there.
No, and our club president, Alex Tyrrell, is actually the second stroke in that boat. So shout her out too. She does a lot of great work for Palmy, not just for surf boats, but for the club in general. We've got a big intake there of people coming up to the club, freshers, doing their fresher season. Surf boat rowers have to do it too, but we have a little bit easier. We don't have to do all the swims and all the White Horse Cups. We do our competing here on the weekend, but yeah, Alex Tyrrell does a great job up at Palmy. She's been the president now last year and this year, and she's awesome. And she's been rowing for, I'm not saying how long, but it might be older than me.
Too true, and it's just a hell of an operation. Like you said, 19 crews heading up to Aussies this year. It takes a lot of logistics and a lot of work from people, both Surf Life Saving Australia, New South Wales, and everyone at the club to keep these events running. And
completely. And we got a lot of divisions where we got 4 boats. We've got 4 boats in our under 23 division. We're about to have the reserve female where we're down to 12 crews, and 4 of them are from Palm Beach, so it is good to be a part of.
That's right.
And we've got a lot of sweeps. We've had 2 new sweeps. We've got a sweep join from Victoria, your neck of the woods. Charlie Trotter, he's come up from Port Campbell. He's moved up here. He's really enjoyed it. He's got 3 good crews. One of them will be coming up here in the reserve women. And then we got one of my good mates, Rory Egan. He's sweeping the platypuses, I think, or the popsicles. I can never tell which one it is, but he's a new sweep as well, and he's doing it. He's under 23 boys crew. They are quick.
Yep, and
we're just waiting here. There's a bit of a lull in between races. There's probably a couple of crews having a changeover from that reserve men race.
And we've got a pretty strong-looking field here with Allura, Wilco, Coogee, who have really been one of those clubs on the south side to build quite a bit of momentum, number of boats, great beach down there, really
lovely
lively area.
To row out.
Queenscliff Reality Queens, Bateman's Bay. That was my local beach growing up as a Canberran. You drive down Clyde Mountain and get down
the 5-hour drive from Canberra, that must have been tough.
Oh, it was pretty tough drive going up and down Clyde if you get stuck behind a caravan there. So they've probably done a few Ks to get up here and compete today. Palm Beach Piste Mode, the well-renowned Beast Mode with a slight tweak of the name just to comply.
Yeah, they had to, when they joined from Collaroy a couple of years ago, they had to change their name from Beast to Piste. To all our cruise names, they have to start with a P.
Don't know why, but the powers that be.
Yeah, you say yes. You don't argue, you say yes. But I actually don't mind it. Get some good creativity going. I've had some good names across the years, but they'll be strong. They've come up from 23s. 23 girls last year. They've had a personnel change. They've had one girl drop out and Jacinta Kendall's back in, but she's won Aussies before in the reserve females. And Peace Mode, I think they were 3rd in the under 23s last year at Aussies. So they're going to be a tough crew to beat today.
Yeah, that's right. I was keeping an eye on them rowing out of Fairhaven. We had the Salamanders, who have all aged out now, and that division just keeps getting more and more competitive every year. And we've just heard the whistle go, so we're marshalling. And last but not least, we have the Avalon Beach Chaos, all caps, mind you, and really making a statement. So I hear that they have been absolutely hot to trot to start their season. And
they're another Avalon crew that are maybe a little bit questionable. I'm like, oh, are they really a reserve women's crew? When you watch them row, they are so quick. They won ASRL this year. They won, I don't know if they won state. They might have gotten pipped on the line by Peace Mode, so they'll be looking for some revenge here in this quarterfinal.
Too true. I certainly recognise a couple of names with Lauren and Sophie there. Have rowed opens and jumped down to the Resi's crew, and certainly would bring a little bit of experience and a bit of fitness there. But it's always a bit different when you've got a new crew. You've got to gel it together, and that's certainly good form line to be taking out ASRL and
definitely
state team and winning a few things on the beaches, which it's the heart and soul of the surf boat community. It's where we have a lot of competition. Mm-hmm. It's a great environment, and
a lot of clubs have a lot of crews this year. Mona Vale, they've in years past that I've done it, I've only done it for 3 seasons, but they haven't had the strongest boating contingent. But now they're back. They're training hard. We see them at Fisherman's Bay. We sometimes train there. They're always there. So, but yeah, we're lining up here. The flag is not up yet, but all crews are in the water ready. The flag's just gone up now. And it seems to be a little bit of a lull. The surf almost seems to be maybe dropping a little bit. It's hard to say.
Yeah, it's certainly lined it off a little bit here, but it's still just that variability which is holding up the start. So it's not an easy task, and it is still just so shallow down on the start that you can't go too deep out. And I think aside from just those light checks off the line, we're certainly seeing a couple of crews getting stuck in that deep water. If your bowman gets pushed too far out, it's suddenly a tricky old spot to jump in from. So it's certainly the starting craft today makes a massive difference, and we know that's going to be critical in Queensland, where it's a similar sort of bank where you just get that
it's really good practice. We've been calling out for it all season. We've had 2 carnivals at Ocean Beach, which may as well have been a lake. I may as well have been doing still water rowing again, but we've been calling out for some tough surf conditions because we're all a bit worried when we get up to Queensland we'll be a bit shell-shocked by the surf. But today's good practice for all the crews. The gun's gone up. We just wait for this little bit of white water to come through the crews, and you might get them underway. Gun's still up here.
Gun's back down there.
Gun's back down. He's just waiting. There is a bit of white water coming through, and it's in the interests of fairness. It's a good thing that he's waiting.
And I think for the first time today, we've actually seen just a little bit of white water breaking, just a bit off the bank. So it has been kind of those green swells rolling through, but now they're getting a little bit more of a lip, little bit peak, breaking a little bit. So
the tide will go out
we're going to see
the day goes on.
A few sharper sort of lifts. If one just gets you at the wrong time, it'll just pop the bow in the air, and just trying to stay flat and fast over that sort of stuff. It can make a big difference on a day like this.
Definitely, and we're still waiting for the flag is still up. Yeah, he's got the gun up now. It's been hard to get a start to this race, actually. The crews have been on the line for a long time. The nerves probably will be building a little bit. Might get.
And you can nearly see
Here
it.
They go.
Yeah, they've jumped in now. There goes the start.
Here they go.
Allura, nice run in.
Yeah, Allura.
So that's a good start.
Queensy got checked a little bit there, but it seems quite even. It seems Ali 1 and 2 are getting the best of the starts here.
And now watch this lip on lane 4, 3 and 4 here. See, just having that to hold that stroke and just slow that stroke down on the recovery from Queenscliff, just so they can catch the back of the water. So you're still sort of doing those same techniques of just getting forward, waiting for the wave, and just catching down the back of it so you don't get that belly flop coming down the other side. So the surf craft is on display here.
Now we are dropping 2 crews from this race, so it's 6 in, 4 through here. Top 4 will go through to the semi-final. And it looks like Avalon have jumped the field a bit closely, and I would say Allura and Coogee and Ali 1 and 2 probably would be in 2nd and 3rd. And it looks like maybe Bateman's Bay, your old town.
That's right. Our heart's divided. Avalon or Bateman's Bay, the old beach or the new beach where I hang out most of the time. But it's pretty close. But I think just based on what we've seen in the last couple, jumping out and being up amongst it from lane 6 there, that's really good going there from Avalon. But certainly the edge here with where are we, North Bondi in that wrong heat, Allura Wilco in that close lane
and it
1.
seems as if the Peace Mode and Queensy, 2 Sydney Northern Beaches crews, will have the work to do here. But Allura Allura look like they're flying out there in alley 1. They're
Yeah.
having a great row.
Really?
Rating low. Sitting back. They look good there. And it seems like it's them and Avalon out in front. Coogee definitely still in third, and Bateman's Bay making a move up to them. And it's quite close, actually, to that 4th spot. It's always that 4th spot in these races. You just got to not become those bottom 2. That's what those sweeps will be saying to them.
Yep.
Peter Spence will be sweeping that piece mode crew, and traditional Peter Spence, he'll be staying calm. He'll be staying calm. He won't be yelling. No expletives, obviously. He'd be telling the girls where they are. They've probably got a bit of work to do here as they come into the Cairns. And they're all turning now.
Possibly just the edge on Allura there. So Grant Wilkinson taking that crew. But we just did see in that last heat, the Peppers get absolutely stood up without a date. It's like, hinge date gone horribly wrong. They were left waiting for something and nothing was coming. And now we're seeing a little bit more drive coming out of that Allura Wilco.
Yeah,
crew.
Allura look good
They've
here.
They're
looking
nice
the goods.
runner.
And look at Bateman's Bay go in the middle of the course. They're flying down there. Wow, they look good.
Here we go, and certainly, as you said, that form line with Avalon, they are holding it together very nicely down in lane 6. But yeah, it's tough to tell when it's. We don't have that white water. We don't have those big lines, those big shapes.
No party waves today. It's all inconsistent. It's all just getting your nose and keeping it down. Now, Peace Mode looked like they might be coming back into this to challenge Coogee. This will be a good finish for 4th. I think we got our top 3 semi-sorted if coming through the gate cans. It looks like it will be Allura just getting Avalon through the gate cans, and then it will be Bateman's Bay. And then Coogee battling it out with Palmy for that last spot. We're dropping 2 here in Queensy. Unfortunately, they look like they're going to have a lot of work to do to get back into this.
Yeah, we can see it's tough going, trying to make up the gaps. The Pelicans came roaring through in the last one from the middle lanes.
Completely.
But there's just a little bit more of a stretch out here.
Yep, and we're coming up to the finish here. Looks like Allura, they've had a great row. I'm not too sure of their pedigree in this division, but Avalon are definitely one of the form crews, and they've absolutely killed it.
They've pulled up a bit easy there.
Here come Coogee. They've got a steep one here, but this will bring them across the line. It looks like they're going to bring out our top 4. We're going to make it through is Allura, Coogee, Bateman's Bay, and Avalon. Palmy and Queensy from the Sydney Northern Beaches missing out, unfortunately.
Palm Beach, Peace Mode, unfortunately.
Spencer will be disappointed about that. That might be his first crew of the weekend to be out. They'll be disappointed, but they're a good crew. They won our Sydney branch. They'll be fine. They'll be back for Aussies, but
the reality queens there with Matt Sheridan, Sophie, Robin, Christina and Nikki. Unfortunately, call it a day there. And the Peace Mode, the girls, Jacinta, Annika, Alicia and Emily. They'll be back for more come Aussies.
They'll be back at Aussies. They're a good crew. They're a surf crew. They're experienced. They've been doing it for a number. I think they've been doing it since they were 16 or 17. They moved around clubs with Pebbles. They started at Motorvale, then went to Colorado. Now they've come up here. We've really loved them coming up here, and now they're with Spency. So, and here now we've got 3 Palm Beach. Love seeing this. 3 Palm Beach crews here on the line in the reserve women. No bias, obviously.
Plenty of excitement for young Palm Beach enthusiasts, but we just saw that was a quick race.
These Resi women are really quick this year.
Didn't run the clock over that, but it's quick out there, and that was...
it's a quick turnaround. We've already got the flag, and the gun's up. The gun's up. We haven't even had a chance to tell you in this race. We've got North Bondi in 1, Palmy in 2, Palmy Pterodactyls, Popsicles, Newport, Wanda, and the Platypuses in Alley 6. Yeah. Rory, my good friend in the Popsicles, he might have got checked a little bit there off the start. He's had a big couple of last weeks. He's got his first girlfriend in Yonks, I'd say.
Yeah, settle down, smooth rowing.
He'd be excited, but now they're off the start here.
And you can just see this lip coming through Palm Beach now. See, you got to hold it. See, no one else sees that. No one else got lifted up on that one.
Yeah, it looks like North Bondi and Alley 1 got a really good start. We're seeing Alley 1 might be just one of the better alleys in the race. They seem to be coming home well and getting out well, which might not make sense, but...
I think it speaks to the variability of today, because those first handful of races, not more than half an hour, 45 minutes ago we were watching, there was that white water just sloshing around your feet, that little bit more suck, water getting in the boat. Lane 1 was not where you wanted to be. And just watching out in front of the towers now, there's a lot of white water just in lane 1, but it does seem clean. The last couple of starts have been really effective. When the lull's on, they've taken advantage of just jumping out into that deep water and finding a great start.
Completely, and it seems that we don't have the drone shot. We're getting the drone shot now, and it looks like my man Rory Egan with the Popsicles and Newport and Ali 4 will have the work to do. Charlie Trotter from Victoria, now at Palmy. They've had a great year, his crew, the Platypuses. They're a really good crew in this division. And obviously Coxie, my man, he's got his wife in there, the chemistry. They're a great crew. I'm happy to say they'll be in the final today.
Yeah, early calls, love it. And
don't want to give them the commentator's curse, but
certainly never humbled anybody with not too much crazy Huey action coming today, but you can just be left with nothing on these runners. So we've certainly seen a nice little row coming up here from alley 1 to 2.
North Bondi flying. They're going to be into the cans first by a length, even 2 almost. They've gone really quickly into the cans. And then I would say in alley 6, alley 2 would be Coxie and the Pterodactyls. They'll be coming in second, and I would say Trotter in alley 6 with the Platypuses getting into the third, and then fourth would be the Wonder Wildfires. South of Sydney. They've got a good program there. Their open men's crew they are quick. They are open men's crew. But here we are back with in alley 1, North Bondi on a nice runner. Look at that. They're really far in front. But here come the Pterodactyls. Wow, look at that, the bow.
That white water coming off the hull of the boat, that's the sign when you know you're cooking. Like, I don't know, you were rowing bow or what's your
second stroke I am.
Second stroke.
And look at this, Palmy have come through North Bondi with that run. He's so good at holding and calling those runners, Coxie.
Wow.
He'll be telling his wife, Ingrid, come on, Ing, you can do it for me.
That's right. They don't want to have an argument around the dinner table tonight. And they are suddenly looking super good.
They look great
had
here.
The edge there, but it's suddenly a few runners and you're back in business.
And it looks like to be a race of 2 and 2. It looks like we might have our... It's early on and we're not even through the gate cans, but it looks like Newport and Rory Egan with the Popsicles, they're going to have a bit too much work to do here to get those last 2, to get into that top 4 places.
But this is just tricky as. This is like you go, I go down at the local CrossFit. It's like one goes, the other. It's a real bobber happening.
Yeah, this is a great race between North Bondi and Palmy. 2 good crews in this division. And it looks like Trotter in alley 6. Oh, look at Palmy on this runner here. Coxie just doing a great job holding them. They're sitting back, not rating too high. Sitting right back, but they've definitely made it through here. They're going to be really tough to beat today in these conditions. They love these conditions. They've been unlucky this season. Second in ASRL, second at short course.
And we've got out in 5 and 6. We've got Wanda Wildfires and Palm Beach Platypuses.
And it looks like Newport and Palmy Popsicles with Roz. He'll be disappointed. They're missing out, and he'll be fine. He's got other things to celebrate in life.
Yeah, we can't get all the Palm Beaches through. The numbers just don't fit, I don't think. So Palm Beach and Wanda Wildfires call it a day. It's suddenly
Newport are out. Wanda actually got that last 4th spot.
That's right. My apologies on the call there. So Newport just easing across the line now.
And we
slide Lindsay in here, and she's going to join you guys for a chat.
We've got a new commentator here, Lindsay, joining in now. Lindsay, tell us a bit about yourself.
Hey guys, how you going? So it's nice to jump in and be on the mic for the first time. I'm currently rowing with North Narrabeen Sea Slugs in the Masters crew. We ended up with a bronze medal on Friday, which was nice.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah.
Sea Slugs, it sounds very much an appropriate name for a Masters crew.
Yeah.
So nicely chosen there.
Yeah, well, we don't want to set up too much expectation, so...
And we are back here. Sorry, guys, but we are back here with the under-23 men's, my division. I wish I would be racing today. My boys, fortunately, I picked up a little bit, re-aggravated a knee injury yesterday, but my boys got eliminated in the first race of today with somebody filling in for me, but that's a bit disappointing. But this is now the 23s division is so strong this year. We have so many good crews in this division, and in this race we got the North Cronulla Weapons, the underdogs, last year's Aussie champs, Collaroy, Long Necks, North Cronulla Perds Colts, Bill Gola and Ira Buckyer. One of my favourite names, Ira Buckyer. But this is a really competitive race. I'll be saying look at alley 2 and 4 and won. The two North Cronulla crews, they've been really competitive this year. We've gone toe-to-toe with them many a time, and the underdogs, they've been the form crew for as long as I've done 23s. But yeah, here's a gun.
Yeah, look, North Cronulla's a pretty strong club there, but don't overlook Bilgola Beach there. Young Neil Jones has come back for surf boats again. He was one of my sweeps back in the day. And I know he's got a couple of crews here today, 19s and 23s.
Good start by the Weapons. Wow, look at them go.
Yeah, I'd like to keep an eye on them too.
They got out there. Looks like Alley 4, the Perds Colts, got a little bit of a check. Bilgola, they've been going great. They've had a great carnival. We raced them yesterday. They've done really, really well. They've been training hard at Fishers. We see them at Fishers quite often now, so they've been really competitive. But
yeah, I think you're on the money there with North Cronulla, though. Great start for them.
Yeah, the Weapons, they're a great crew. I've raced them for many a year. They're great guys, and they're going to be the underdogs will come right up to them as we lengthen out here. They're such a strong crew.
Looks like then the South Kirkhill, and then Bilgola maybe coming in third there in Alley 5.
Yeah, but I think the Perds Colts, after their shaky start, they'll make this competitive and come back into this. They're strong boys, but look at the Weapons go. They're absolutely flying out in Alley 1.
That's a solid boat length ahead there.
They're really putting it to the underdogs. The underdogs are the former Australian team. They were national champs last year at Aussies. They've just won Branch. They won ASRL in a great race there. And the Weapons just absolutely gapping the field here. And I would say the underdogs definitely in second, and the Perds have come back into third after their shaky start. And it's going to be a good fight out for this last fourth place. But we're seeing Alley 1 time and time again is the alley to be.
Couldn't agree more. It's looking pretty close, but we have seen that slightly better shape coming through in the middle lanes a bit. So it did seem like hard work in the last race getting home from Alley 1. And so they're all still pretty packed up, and got a fun little name, the Coleroy Longnecks. You reckon that's a long-neck turtle or maybe a VB, something a bit?
I know. I've seen those boys out. I think it may be the beer. I don't think it's going to be a turtle. But
have the turtle under there.
And here come the Weapons turning first. Wow, look at that. They've had a great race here. And it's going to be the Perds coming in at third, and it's going to be very close for fourth. I'd probably say Bilgola just over Coleroy and Era. We even called Era there in Alley 6. They're a good crew. They're a strong crew, actually.
Gee, the underdogs had a good turn and then straight on that runner straight away.
Rob Lowry, their sweep, he's an experienced man. They're always quick around the cans, and it looks like it will be. We got almost, I would say, I'm pretty confident to say we got our first two spots sewn up, but Coleroy on a nice run actually coming back into this. They might get that fourth spot.
Yeah, look, from sitting on the beach, it doesn't look like there's much out there, but gee, they're getting some great runners from out the back.
And they're strong. It's a strong division this year. Under 23s has been so competitive. All these crews are so quick.
Yeah, well, they're really men now, aren't they? So some of these boys are 22. This will be their last year in this division, and we think under 23 are young, but they're not really.
No,
I've seen some under 23 boys in the opens race them and do a pretty good job.
Now, the Weapons have held on to their lead here, but the underdogs will not go away. They've come right back up to them. But for the minor places, Perds have hung on to third, but Coleroy, they've been challenged now by Era in Alley 6 from the south, and looks like there may be a run here for the Weapons and the Dogs. If the Weapons can keep their bound down, they'll definitely call this. They've definitely got this race. Yep, that's a great row from the Weapons. That's a statement to the rest of the competition.
Great row, and I really rated the Perds Colts rowing back into it.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit behind.
It's not over yet. Look at this. Alley 1 coming back in.
Actually, the Dogs might have got him. I might have called it too early, but still, regardless, that was a great row from the Weapons. And I think in third we'll have the Perds and Coleroy. They'll get that fourth spot. Well done, boys.
Not on the long necks just yet.
Hold
off, boys.
But Era and Bilgola, unfortunately, they'll fall out here. But they've had both had great carnivals. They'll be back for Aussies. But yeah, we'll have.
That's a quarterfinal. So we're getting into it.
And really coming to the pointy end of the weekend here now. We've got our second quarterfinal here in the under 23 boys. Now we've got the South Curl Thick Shake in Alley 1. They're good boys. The Finns, a couple of I used to row with these boys. They're great lads. Peter Spence, their sweep. He likes to keep them nice and calm. Doesn't yell, doesn't swear. Then we got South Maroubra in Alley 3. Avoca Beach Got Crabs in Alley 4. North Cronulla, another North Cronulla crew here. They've had 3 crews that make it into the top 12. And South Curly Burley, our Australian team, and Ali 6 will be interesting to see how they get out here. It seems that Ali 6 might be a little bit more difficult to get out in.
South Curly Burley, that's a fun thing to say.
Yep, they've got a great name and they're a good bunch of boys. You should see them. You wonder what they did over the winter just by looking at them, and I can tell you they probably just went to the gym the entire time.
That's right, more six-packs than the local BWF.
Oh, completely.
Looks like they've got a bit of ice in the veins as well, the way they're jumping off the start down
here.
Yeah.
I'd say Gussie Campbell is also putting something in his veins. But
yeah, you've got young Alan Perry in that Burley crew, and he was born and bred surf boat. So his father, N.R. Perry, his mum, Kelmar, she's a rower. They've been making the boats. His sister's rowing, I think, for Palm Beach, I understand.
Natalie Perry, she's in our junior crew. They're a great crew. They're one to watch this weekend. But here we are. The gun is up here and they're away. Thick shake. Straight away in alley 1. Again, out. Fins closely followed. Tom Lacey sweeping that boat. He's a great oarsman, Tom Lacey. I've rowed with him for a number of years. He might not look the most athletic, but he's a great rower. And they've definitely alley 1 and 2, definitely out the best, and Burley down alley 6, I would say. But I tell you what, Maroubra, South Maroubra have had a great carnival, and they're out again in third. They're right there with everybody. And I would say Avoca Beach and North Cronulla have got the work to do, probably down by a length on everybody else.
Yeah, it looks like it's Palm Beach Fins with just a little edge in lane 2 here, but gee, it's packed in close, and I don't know if it's just my eyes deceiving me, but it looks so intense, especially at the turn. They're all kind of packed in there, and
we got a line here as well.
You would be hearing and feeling the pressure right against as you're rowing through there, and still just a little bit of the bow lifting. You can see that fins just going up and down a bit. You'd want to just hold at the back and just let it run a bit flatter there. Just try to keep the boat moving through.
Spencer be reminding his boys he's nice and he always keeps all of his crews nice and calm. all very calm. He'd be saying Thick, Shake and Burley, they're right there, boys.
You don't want to be too calm in this race. It's really tight between first, second and third place. I think Palmy's got just the nose ahead.
Very tight, and South Maroubra look to be, they're in that 4th spot, but I'll tell you what, Avoca and North Cronulla are not going to let them get away. This is going to be a really good race here. Burley look to be pushing out well in alley 6 now as well, but the Thick Shake there, stalemates as well in alley 1. They're right there with the fins. This is the under-23 division this year has been so tight. Every race, you cannot have if you have a bad race in this division, you will be out. You have to have a perfect row every time. But into the cans, I'd say Burley definitely up first. They've done a good push from the cans to the turning can, and then Fins 2, Thick Shake in 3. I'd say North Cronulla might have just pipped South Maroubra there to the turn. It's going to be really exciting for this 4th place.
Shaboom turned 4th there, but have just maybe squeezed out really nicely. And suddenly we've got
Thick Shake didn't have their best turn there, no.
Line.
But the Burley, look at them out at alley 6. They're strong boys. Fins, ratings up. Amric Maloney, he'll be leaning back into the bow, trying to keep their nose down these runners.
Well, look, there's a couple little runners coming up from behind. If one of the other crews that are 3rd or 4th or 5th, if they get on one of these, it's going to be a straight
this is going to
be the finish.
This is going to be a great finish. North Cronulla in their earlier race, they actually pipped our boys on the way home. They're running home really well this weekend. So
Palmy's on one now.
Yep, here come Palm. Oh, nice run.
That's just gotten them ahead.
Yep. Yeah, they might have just overtaken the Burley there. Waylo in the second bow. He's a strong rower. They're staying up. Spencer's calling them up.
Oh, yeah.
Look at them go. They're rating up. Tom Lacey's lifting the rate there. Ben Brunker in the second stroke. Lots of horsepower in this boat. Look at them go. This is a great race. Statement road from the boys here. Still up. And we're going to fall off the back. It's going to be a bit heavy. But for these minor places, geez, it's exciting. It's going to be hard to tell.
This is the bit you get
looks
stuck
like
in that
Avoca.
channel.
Avoca might be coming through here. South Maroubra a little bit out of it. Thick Shake and Avoca and North Cronulla fighting for this 4th spot. Looks like North Cronulla have gotten down something.
Yeah, Bluey's Colts are rowing on.
The Fins, great win for them, but I would say, wow, Thick Shake. They're going to be okay, yep, they should be okay. There's your top 4, folks. North Cronulla have done well to come back into that, and the Thick Shake as well. So we've got 3 South Curly crews in the final, in the last 8, and 3 North Cronulla crews in the last 8. Well done.
Tell you what, it's so nice to see some young Avoca crews coming through again. I mean, back in the day, they were really, really strong with their opens, but it's been a while since we've seen some strong juniors come through, and they're doing an awesome job.
They certainly gave it one last crack there. I thought that last little shaped wave.
Oh,
we
yeah.
saw plenty of...
Definitely.
Like the boat really lift up.
Mm-hmm.
It was running down the face of something, and then it just kind of stopped dead on them, but it really gave it a good crack there.
Oh, completely. So. These boys are so strong in this division. Like, no, you can never, ever be relaxed in this division. There's always a race. There's always a crew that might come back in. But that was a great row by the Finns. They're up and... we race them all the time. They're up and down. Sometimes they're at their best. Sometimes they're not. But they'll be very happy with that.
Well, they turned third in that race, and they came through about a boat length ahead. So they
run home well.
Ran home really, really well. Didn't give up. And I tell you what, it's the best feeling to look back and see the other boats behind you, and it just for some reason gives you that extra 10% again on top of that. Big
erg scores in those crews. I've trained with them. the Amric in the bow there, and Brunker in second stroke. We do some 1K ergs down at the club. They are quick times.
We're not going to get the scores out of you, or you can't give
no,
away
they're secret. They're secret.
Secret. It's a very private little club up there. Don't get caught trespassing.
Wouldn't want to say any secrets. But next race here, we got the under 23 girls, so there will be a bit of a lull in between here because Spency's got his Pythons girls here, and the Finns would have just finished racing, so there'll be a change over here, so there'll be a bit of a lull, but they're going to be a good crew to watch.
But yeah, to Lindsay's point earlier there, it's like there's not that much in it on the way out. Maybe a boat, maybe a boat and a half. And then when you turn around, it's like, what are you going to get going forward? And that's when you can sort of push those gaps open using those runners.
Yeah, so you just got to get on that first runner out of the turn, and get that little bit ahead, and then you're pretty much on from there. Although we didn't we saw Palm Beach come back, so it can also be proved wrong there. Got that fitness, that extra bit of fitness to get you through.
Oh, completely, and it just does seem we've had a lot of winners out of our Northern Alleys here, and Alleys 1 and 2. It seems like they might have the best row in and even row out. There we had our winner, the Weapons, in that quarterfinal just before, and then we just had our Finns there with a great win. 2 statement wins from those 2 teams.
Boats in the water, no marshalling just yet, but we're getting organised, and I'll tell you what, they're getting through the races pretty quickly today. So coming up to the under 23 female surf boats, and we're deep into the quarterfinals suddenly, and they're absolutely getting down to it.
Yep. We've got the Newport Stingers going to be in Alley 1 here, and they've had a new girl jump in with them this season. Chloe Butler, she came from North Narrabeen, and she's jumped in with them, and they seem to be going pretty well, got through, and it'll be interesting.
The Australian team, they were over in New Zealand. They were the Australian team, I think, the Newport Stingers. So they've had a great season. They were all right up there at ASRL, and I think that would be the Newport Stingers. They were the Australian team. So this is a good race.
Boats in water.
And we got the boats in here. We got Alley 1, Newport, Alley 2, Collaroy Chargers, Alley 3. Peter Spence back again. His voice, his voice would be tired after this weekend, wouldn't it?
It's like Eminem. Guess who's back?
Yeah,
he's back again.
Spency, always back. Here. And then we got the Coogee Habitats, another great name in Alley 4, Monavale Motorboats, and the Allura Fancy Pants in Alley 6. Now, the flag is up. I'm just waiting on the gun. This is again similar to our same as our 23 boys race. This will be 6 in, 4 through here.
Guns up.
Guns up.
Guns back down.
Guns back down. It is hard to get a start here.
It's tricky. Back up. Here we go.
Yeah, this looks good. I think we're on here. And off
and
we
they're
go.
Away. Watch Alley 1. Alley 1's been getting out the best.
A little bit on the nose there, though, but the girls will come back from
getting
that.
Checked here.
They've got their length popped over that second one.
Yeah, Newport straight into their length. Yeah, as you said, Lindsay, they're straight away out.
Palm Beach about now, and just that lift. Got to get out of the seat there. See, so suddenly it changes. The tide dropping back, and they just get a little bit sharper, a bit pointier. And it's certainly changing every time you go out there.
Yeah, it's a race of starts and turns today, really, isn't it? You've got to get off the beach first, get a good turn to get that runner coming home, and then No relaxing, but it definitely, all those little intricate parts of the race are going to make all the difference today.
We can just see this. This has been a common theme, just settling into that strong rhythm. Certainly
definitely.
efficiency is the name of the game.
Oh, completely. And now this is, I would say, Newport going first through the gate cans, and then Allura in Alley 6. They've done well, and I tell you, it's going to be close to this fourth spot. Palm Beach in third. Now, one of their girls has had a big week this week, Chloe Brunker. She would be really excited about this carnival. She's had a lot of good support. She was almost fell under the boat yesterday, but one of our members, Jake Jex, was there to save her. It was very nice of him. So that was a great moment of clubmanship.
That's an eventful week by anyone's standards.
But
and
yes,
out rowing today.
And there are probably about 20 strokes to the turning cans. Newport, nice and low rating, looking strong. Allura, Fancy Pants and Palmy have done well. They've done well to move back up there. Rating a little bit higher than the rest of the crews, but they're battling it out well with Coogee Habitats in 4 for that fourth spot.
Mona Vale's not too far off the pace there,
Yeah,
too.
they're going to be right there.
They got a couple of new sweeps. I know this one's young Luke Shivers. I think this might be, maybe his second or third year at the back of a boat, but having a consistent crew for him is going to be fantastic. And they're really up there. They're with them. They're a great surf crew too, Mona Vale. They always manage to hold those big waves.
And here into the turn,
Not
Newport.
going to help them today, though, is it?
First. Allura second, Palmy getting around well there, and Ali 3 in third, and Motivale might have pipped Coogee. It will be interesting to see in Coleroy in Ali 2. They're going to have a lot of work to do to come back into this and make it through to the semi-final here.
Great little first run from the Newport Stingers.
Yeah, wow. I think Ali 1 time and time again. That just seems like the alley you want to be in, the northern alley up here, closer to the Queenscliff side of the beach.
Certainly rate that first runner or two seems to be quite strong there.
Completely, and it seems that Allura has come back to the field here. It's really close for that fourth spot. We've got about fourth crews battling for 3 spots here.
I think we'll see Palm Beach looking to push through here. They seem to have a slightly bouncier start than a few others, and it's possibly just edging into second here.
They're a strong crew. They're good girls there.
Yeah, alley 6, is it, with Allura? This is where we saw the Burley. It got stuck in that kind of that dead water.
Definitely.
Area, which is a bit unfortunate for them because they're, again, a strong crew and just nothing to give there. No waves, nothing from the ocean giving them a hand.
But just look at Newport out in alley 1. They're well ahead here. They're coming already through the gate cans now. This is a quick race. These races are quick today. I would say Allura is just a bit in front of Palmy. They've got a bit of a gap, and it looks like we're going to be battling it out for this fourth spot. Coleroy have done remarkably well to come back into this. This could be anybody's race for the fourth spot here.
Yeah, it's going to be one of the closest ones on the line to fourth.
I think we'll see. Definitely.
And
here come Palmy down a run here. They're going to get the Newport. It won't matter. They're probably through those girls, but Coogee Habitats as well. They're coming back at Allura. Wow, this is going to be really close at this finish.
Look at that white water streaking there. That just shows that there is a little bit of shape to play with, and they're on it there.
Yeah, Newport, great race from Newport. Allura are easy in alley 6 as well. They're going to make it through, and then it looks like Palmy in alley 3 will get in at maybe second or third. It doesn't matter. They're both through, and then it looks like Motivale might have pipped Coogee. Wow. Coogee Habitats, they're out.
It just goes to show on a day like this, if you stay in it, just something can pop up for you. It's like going on MasterChef. You don't know what you're going to get. You just got to cook with what you got.
Exactly. Wow, that's an unfortunate race there for Coogee. They're a strong crew. And Coleroy as well.
I hope you keep those analogies going today because it's really giving me the giggles.
That's all right. We'll keep it under control for a bit. We've just had the drone come in for a moment and just swap to our on-beach camera. So we've just heard the marshalling whistle, and we're going to say thank you to Hugo from Palm Beach.
Thanks, guys, for having me.
He's done an incredible job, knowledgeable beyond his years, and even though he's from a super club, we'll be cheering for you, mate. So good luck getting back
good
from
luck
the
to
knee.
Palm Beach out there. Thanks, Hugo. All right, what are we on here, Graham?
I think we're coming into the second round of that under-23 female surfboat quarterfinals.
Oh, yep. Heat 2. We've got, looks like Alley 1, Avalon Beach, HCMFs. Do you know what that stands for?
I am far too old to know what that stands for.
I probably don't want to give it a go either. North Cronulla Boffs Babes in Alley 2, Alley 3 Palm Beach, Pina Coladas. Alley 4, Freshwater Freaks. Alley 5, Avoca Beach Zephyrs. And Alley 6, Coleroy Crusaders.
And we're getting down to business. So 6 in this one, 4 through again. And we're just seeing it's looking pretty shallow. Very, very shallow start to the last race. And didn't make too much of a difference in the end with lane 1 looking to be the place to be, but you got to get in and make it clean at the start. So a little bit of foam coming through here.
Yeah, it looks like flag might be up. Am I right?
We've got the flag up. Gun is up.
We'll be on here.
And it's just been interesting today seeing sometimes they got to hold them. It's not big, but it's tricky.
You know, it's all about being fair. When there's nothing much out there, you really got to have no bubbles on that nose. Wait for the nose to go down, and then off we go. There goes the buzzer. It looks like Avalon might have just got a little wave on the nose there. That's going to annoy them.
Yeah, it's tricky. It's jumping in on a beach like this. It's quite deep. Even though it's shallow and frothy, it gets deep. And they had to kind of jump in and were just a bit still as that first one hit them.
Yep,
So
Palm
we'll
Beach
see.
got a great start. But look, they're pulling back. See Alley 2, North Cronulla coming back on them. Pretty even there, Graham, I'd say.
Yeah, it's looking very even. If anything, lane 3 is just getting bobbed up and down. That's where that, maybe it's a slightly shallower bank or something there. Just seems to be a bit trickier to stay flat off the start. But still a lot of water movement happening, and they're pretty much queuing up in a line. So once we count Avalon that were, a little bit bumped off the start, it's very, very close between these crews.
Yeah, we got the Crusaders just went through the gate cans there, the Coleroy Crusaders in Alley 6. That looks like they're a nose ahead. They're a really strong crew. I think they might have got the Branch Gold, actually.
Yeah, you'll be familiar with the form, been going around the circuit a little bit this year, Linz. Who's looking good in the 23s at the moment?
Although I know I raced against Freshie Freaks in the reserve women at Branch up at Palm Beach the other weekend, and they got through to the semi-finals there. So you know what, and they're an under-23 crew, so they're pretty good. I think they got NR Perry up the back of the boat steering them. Very tall girls in that crew. A lot of length, and it'll serve them well in this swell.
Yeah, I think certainly when it's bumpy, that holding that blade under the water and just keeping the boat running is just seems to be a little bit better.
Yeah, definitely got to keep the bow down. You notice on the way out there were, a few bows going up and down, and it wasn't even. So there we've got turning first. It looks like Palm Beach Pina Coladas, about half a boat length ahead. Oh, they're increasing that lead. See, it's that first runner there, straight onto it. If you can get on that runner, get that lead, then you've just got to pick up those little ones all the way home. Hope you don't get caught in that trough before you hit the sand. So that's really spread the field out a bit there, that turn. Great turn from Palmy. We've got down Alley 6, the Crusaders look like they might be coming in with possibly Freshwater in Alley 4.
Just had a quick Google of HCMF and nothing has come up, so I'm too scared to look at Urban Dictionary or hashtag on a TikTok, but it's got to be something.
Highly competitive mofos.
Yeah.
How about we go with that?
Highly competitive for sure. They're in it.
Yeah, it was unfortunate for that start there for Av, but that's surf boats, right?
And we can still see, so who's that? Is lane 4 potentially? Just stretching the legs here.
So we've got, Palm Beach definitely ahead on that one. And then we've got coming in the Crusaders in Alley 6 and the Freshie Freaks in Alley 4. Look like that might be first, second and third. And then North Cronulla again. Gosh, they got a lot of crews. Really building that club.
There's a lot of crews, and there's a lot of crews with a little bit of a song name. So we've got the Pina Coladas, bit of Beach Boys.
Oh yeah, if you like them.
We've got the Super Freaks and the Red Hot Chili Pepper Zephyrs. So my heart's torn. They're all great songs.
Oh, look, I'm a big Red Hot Chili Peppers fan, but also love Pina Coladas. So it looks like here, Pina Coladas might be the winners. Pina Coladas for the win.
That's right. It's a little bit too early in the day for a Rick James, Nicki Minaj mashup of Super Freak. So we'll save that till the sun goes down and there's a few beers celebrating the state champs
But
tonight.
not too early for Pina Coladas, hey?
No, we're on a beach, so that's Pina Colada. It can be had any time if you're on a beach, for those playing along at home.
Well, you're on a nice holiday up here, aren't you, Grey?
That's exactly right. I love coming up to the Sydney Northern Beaches and just leave the world behind at home, and it's a beautiful lifestyle up here, so it's great checking out the surf boat rowing up here. It's so competitive, and we've just finished off the Heat 2 of the under-23 females. Did we have a call on the line there from the results? And I think our next...
Yep, it's coming through now. So we did have Palm Beach Pina Coladas in first. We've got the Collaroy Crusaders in third. North Cronulla came Collaroy Crusaders came second. North Cronulla came in third, and Freshwater Freaks on the fourth. So, yeah, bad luck to Avalon Beach and Avoca Beach.
That's right. It's doesn't take a lot to cut through here. And we're not quite marshalled up yet, so we're just moving boats around a little bit. Getting ready for the under-19 males. So straight after the under-19s, male and female, we'll move into round 3 of the open male and open female surf boats, and then we're into semi-finals for everybody. So we'll start to see the boats whittling down on the beach and feeling that atmosphere build a little bit. I love seeing how it thins out towards the end of the day.
Yep. And I tell you what, that cloud's starting to burn off too, and gee, it's getting hot, and this water tastes so good.
That's right, little plug there. Lighter on the planet, refreshing water. So,
cartonandco.com.au. You know what, I thought this was coconut water, but it's just triple filtered water, and gee, it's tasty, real fresh.
It had me deceived, so it'll keep us up and running for another few minutes.
All right, so the quarterfinal of the under-19 male surf boats. So when they make the line, we will have Coogee Terminators in Alley 1, Bilgola Beach Chicken Legs, Alley 2. See, another Bilgola Beach crew. Under 19, that Jonesy, he's doing all right. 2 young boys crews. Don't know how he finds them, but that was a whistle. Alley 3, Queens Cliff Q, under 19 DD. Alley 4, South Curl Carnage. Alley 5, South Curl Tickles. And Alley 6, Avoca Beach Wolfpack. Gee, South Curl are going to have to get a bigger surf club.
That's right, there's plenty of... It's a big old beach, but a nice popular spot there, South Curly.
You know what, and that's probably why they're so good in the surf and so strong. It's a nasty, nasty edge there at South Curl, and I often see them training out there, so they're prepped for it.
We've got the guns up. And you can see they're nearly on the sand Coogee in lane 1 here. It is tricky as at the start.
Yeah, they don't want to get that wave on the nose like Avalon did.
That's a false start. We saw somebody jump in about alley 4 there. Might have been the Carnage.
This happened yesterday. A couple of crews on the bookends didn't hear the buzzer go. So, you know, it's really unfortunate when that happens. But I didn't hear it go then at all.
I think that was maybe a little whistle or something tripped a few crews because people jumped and it was loud and clear. The buzzer was loud and clear, but maybe the young whippersnappers are trying to pull one over their comps and push the boat out a little bit.
Or maybe their hearing's just so much better than ours. They hear it before it gets to us.
That's right. They picked up the subliminal wolf whistle to start and they were away, but...
Look, they're lucky it's not a bad edge today when that happens. Sometimes that happens and you've got to row all the way out to the gate cans just to turn around and come back in.
Yeah, not too bad. So they won't lose too much time hanging around in the shallows, waiting for those crews to come back and get reset.
And these poor kids have been sitting around for hours too, probably waiting for their race. So that'll get the cobwebs out. They won't at that start.
Oh yeah, you'd be itchy. So maybe it's just part of a head game. They're just mind games.
Handling for the under 19, just put a helmet on, please. If you're handling for the under 19, helmet, please.
Handlers, you know what? And because some of these crews, this is like their first carnival or second carnival, first season in the surf boat. So they do need a handler out there to hold the boat.
And we certainly saw a crew just roll in the shallows, just little laps coming through and marshalling the boat over the line. And it can happen. And certainly, yeah, tide's still dropping back a little bit here, and it's just not 100% straightforward.
With the drop into the tide, it should bring the swell up a bit, but it will make that edge a little bit more difficult with that drop off of the beach.
Listen up, listen up, listen up, all crews, can you move your boats back up off the beach? The starters cannot see the boats on the line.
So how does this compare to the Victorian State Championships?
Well, it's certainly a lot warmer, and there's a lot more crews. It really is like the heart around here, particularly Northern Beaches, has such a high concentration of quality clubs. And we had Hugo here before from Palm Beach with 18 or 19 crews.
Wow.
We know, South Curl, the names are coming up regularly. We've had a whistle. We've got the under 19s.
Yep, flag's gone up there.
Ready to go. I can still see the starter just pointing at a few things, very mindful. Guns up right now. They'll be careful now, worrying about that false start.
Yeah, look, that alley one doesn't look too good anymore. Now it's the waves are just breaking.
And there
Changes
it goes.
quickly and off they go. That looks fairly fair. Oh, no, South Curly got a bit of a hit and off we go.
Come back to shore, go behind them, please.
You know what, they're fast for junior crews, they really are. Bilgola's got a beautiful swinging style.
Oh, a little bit of froth from Queenscliff and lane 3 there.
Come back behind.
Yeah, so Queenscliff have been rowing with cleavers by the looks of it. Now, there's a couple of clubs out there. I think Freshie might have been doing the same. So they're opting for this much bigger surface space on the oars. Wouldn't you think that'd put a lot of pressure on your lower back?
Yeah, it's certainly a different style. So in particular, it depends a bit on like the shaft being used as well. And we can see just, I'm not sure who's marshalling a boat there. There's lots of water coming through on the start line now. But yeah, the cleavers are certainly a different style, a little bit bitier at the catch because of that surface area.
So you really got to have that strong back position so you don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, you don't want to overextend at the catch would be the difference. So it might be a slightly shorter stroke around the front end, but you got to be a little bit quicker, a bit more accurate to bite it in there and then have your loading phase enough in time so that as you're coming through that mid-drive, it's fully bent back, fully loaded. But they do feel nice to row with them. It certainly was my preference, up until last year when I've hung it up for now.
Was that coming from a flatwater boat background?
Certainly, yeah. I rode flatwater in Melbourne, so Melbourne Uni Boat Club there. Shout out to the converts. Come on down and give this a go if you're listening, because it's certainly more fun than doing 12 training sessions a week. I know some people like to take it seriously, and maybe there's a few in this one.
Oh, look, the Cleavers are doing well for, what's that,
Queenscliff.
Yep.
I reckon that was the crew that had the cheeky practice start on the first go there.
Psych out.
And they're looking good here.
Yeah, but Alley 5 there, the South Curl Tickles, they almost got their nose ahead then.
Yep, and we're seeing South Curl Carnage just easing back a little bit there.
Isn't it?
But the first four, look at the speed suddenly.
Even Bilgola's up there. So we've got Bilgola, Queensy, South Curl. Is it? Whoa. Who am I looking at here?
Well, we've had, possibly it's a South Curl Tickles. We've got two in the alleys next to each other. That seems to be the one just jumping out a little bit from lane 5 down the bottom there.
Yeah, so it's the South Curl Carnage seem to have dropped off the pace a bit. That might be that new crew that's just started this year.
Well, they've done bloody well to get through. This is quarterfinal, so we're dropping
state
crews.
championships too. That's massive.
We're cutting them loose from here, and we're dropping down to 8, so straight into a major semi. So we're not having the 6-boat semi-finals. It's straight into the 4-boat majors, and we're going to see who's going to be in it. Lots of movement happening here.
Looked like the Tickles just came through first then, and then the Queen's Cliff crew, and look, the Bilgola crew's up there. They just got to get a nice runner.
Oh, the Tickles have just pushed away there. You just got to find it.
Gee, they look smooth, don't they? Looks like they might even pick up a little wave here to help push them through over the line.
What a treat. There hasn't been a lot of run, particularly in this last 100 metres or so. So
Bit
to
of a
find
run
a little
at the
one
end,
like
though.
that, it's beautiful.
Avoca, maybe Alex 6, or they're caught in that dead water.
Bilgola are
unfortunately.
pushing through. Queen's Cliff, possibly Bilgola, Queen's Cliff, and then down the end there.
And we got our 4.
So
That'll take him through to the semi-finals.
So we have Coogee just crossing over here in lane 1. And just easing the boat home was the South Kelkel Carnage. Under 19's crew, and they're paddling it in, keeping it composed. Looking
Bad
a little
luck to them.
disappointed, but they're doing so well to make it through to this stage. Is fantastic.
Oh, it's
Under
hot out
19s.
there. There's nothing giving you any supporting hands coming home. And look, that wind's just started to pick up too, Graham. That's not going to make it easy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably something you're used to, rowing the flat water, but for us little shorter stature people,
yeah,
it's double the strokes for us.
you can feel the wind. It's cutting a little bit offshore, but north to south, and it will make it a little bit harder to hear as well. That's what I always found with like the wind in the ears. It can be a little bit trickier at the start.
Look, they're lined up and ready to go already. Next race, we've got Alley 1, North Cronulla Funky Fresh, Alley 2, Monaval Black, Alley 3, Palm Beach Parentes, Alley 4, Mollymook Loose Cannons, Alley 5, Wollongong City Waterboys, and Alley 6, Collaroy Black.
Sounds like business. They just keep it simple. Collaroy Black.
Yep. And then, like another North Cronulla crew, look at that.
Yeah, well,
These sweeps aren't getting any rest, are they?
No, they do a good job, and it's amazing. North Cronulla would be one of those other clubs that I think of in amongst, you know, the Coogis, the Palm Beach, the Mona Vales, that just seem to generate a lot of crews, have a massive membership base, and they just run the place down there. It's a beautiful beach.
Yeah, look, and this Bryce Munro, there they go, there's the buzzer, Alley 2, Monaval Black. He was one of my first sweeps about 20 years ago. Gee, he's awesome, and he's come back to sweep his own son this season.
Yeah.
So I dare say his son's in that crew there.
North Cronulla have bolted. They have a very sharp catch. They're getting that blade in and on, and rating pretty highly. But this is deep water. You could be very tempted to settle and go a little bit too low too soon, but they have just jumped out like a jack-in-a-box there.
Yep. There's an explosive leg drive there.
And they're settling into it a little bit now, but that's a decisive move early, and they've got a boat length and a little bit of water in between.
Well, like we said before, the bows are still, popping up and down. You don't want to be too complacent when you start. You've just got to get going, get out of there, and I wouldn't be settling till probably hitting the gate cans by the looks of it.
Yep, in amongst it now. So again, we've got a bit of a queue forming up. Mona Vale Black, Mollymook Loose Cannons, Wollongong City Waterboys, and Collaroy Black pretty much in a line, and then maybe just lane 3, Palm Beach Parentes.
Is that a fish, a parenti?
Oh, like I said, I'm too scared to Google these things now because I reckon I've lost touch a little bit.
Or is a bird, a seabird maybe?
Yeah, it must be a majestic seabird, and
Yeah.
they're into just wholesome bird spotting on the weekend, and they're just keeping it very wholesome and clean, which is what we would expect from the
Graham,
under-19 crews.
Look, they're not flying in this race, are they?
No, they're suddenly getting back into it though, which just shows how close it is. Once it settles down, it's hard to get away, which on one hand makes this move out in lane 1 even more impressive. Funky Fresh.
Oh, and then Alley Mollymook, is it? Alley 4, and then Monaval Black.
Yeah, Black seemed to have a turn and get straightened up quite nicely there.
That
so
was a
they're
great
all
turn
moving.
from Palm Beach too.
But it
Look,
can be a little bit dead back there. We did see people get held up a little bit and be left wanting.
yeah, now it's all about how you can run it home. Make the most out of what there is, what little there is.
And look at this, funky
Mona Val's
fresh,
on a good
nice
one.
and crisp out the front. And look, a couple of quick ones, looking for something, looking for that little run. It's quite flat. Even in the shallows now, there's not a lot breaking. It's pretty quiet. So we'll see if something comes through and picks them up. But it's gone just a bit subdued for a minute here.
LE6 is coming through there too, Coleroy Black. Or is it just the way the beach curves?
They've done a very good job here, and we'll get the source of truth just as we pass through the gate cans. Not always straight, but it is a slightly good reference point when we're working with drone footage. And still, though, we're liking Funky Fresh out the front, looking crisp, and they're leaning back on that runner there. They're happy to let it run.
This is going to be a fight on the line, and I am so
we
glad
can
I'm
see
not
the
in the
movement
boat.
now. Alley 4 running down at Mollymook Loose
Mollymook,
Cannons.
yeah, look at them
Suddenly
go.
finding it.
You
They
know
just
what?
get
And this
that
is
little
the
bit of
difference
shape.
between first and last, really, isn't it? They just
Stayed on that so nicely for a minute there.
This is going to knock out. Look, might knock out Mona Vale.
Palm Beach Parenti's still in it, and Coleroy Black with a bit of work. They look so good, but it's bunching up again.
I know Bryce well. He'll be saying, must have, guys. This is it.
Yeah.
This is it or you're dead.
So we've got Mollymook crossing. We've got Coleroy Black down in lane 6. And who's on the line there? Your call's as good as mine. Was that lane 4 just sneaking a...
That looked like a Palm Beach boat to me that came in fourth. I'd say Mona Vale's gone. And unfortunately, did we say Wollongong?
Possibly Wollongong. No.
Yeah, that's hard.
That's right. It's still a little bit glary. That cloud's burning off, and we're keeping an eye on what's going on down here. But it's all action. They're marshalling the boats really efficiently now.
Oh, we've got our places coming in now. So definitely in first place, we had the North Cronulla Funky Fresh. Looks like Mona Vale just missed out with a fifth. Fourth place, we had Palm Beach, so they're through. Mollymook are through. And Coleroy Black. So North Cronulla, Mollymook, Coleroy Black and Palm Beach. So bad luck to Mona Vale Black and Wollongong City.
All right, I think that was Heat 2, and we're swapping on over now to the under-19 females. Possibly might have some creative crew names as well. Now, the last of the quarterfinals. So we'll have 2 heats again. Heats are 7 this time, so we're going to be cutting 3.
Wow.
And
that's tough.
we're going to see some close racing again.
Guess they want to get through the day, don't they? This is a Sunday, but, you know, going home with a medal, I dare say I'd be taking tomorrow off and enjoying that, having my next 2 weeks off and then gearing up for Aussies.
Yeah,
And this really is, you know, the lead up to it, see where you place. There are some really, really strong Queensland crews up there too, but, you know, it's New South Wales State, as you said before, are probably the most crews that we get.
Yeah,
Northern Beaches in particular.
You're doing well here. You'd want to be feeling pretty serious about Aussies. And we've got flags up already, so straight into it. So 7 Coogee Nutcrabbers. I knew there'd be some good names. Here we go. Bateman's Bay Skipjacks, the South Maroubra Sapphires, Palm Beach Prosecco, Mona Vale Menace, and the South Curl Cruisers.
Looks like someone might have pulled out there in alley 5.
Yes, that's
Or have they
right.
just dropped an alley? Is there something going on? That must be that dead water down there. So there's actually 6 boats, but they've dropped alley 5
and they're
out.
in and on here. So a little bit of froth in lane 3 there. So I think
Great
it was
start from Coogee.
South Maroubra just had to climb over a little bubble there in the shallows. And it's, deep water, so they're jumping in strong and rowing a long length in lane 2 here, straight from the get-go, which is an interesting strategy. Just it has gone a little bit quieter. Bit of a bubble up from Maroubra there. They got lifted and stopped, which is very unfortunate because it's not always there on the way home. So really frustrating when that happens in close racing.
Yeah, those Bateman's Bay crews, they generally row pretty long and slow. They're all about 6 foot tall on average, I think. Is that Neil Innes up the back there too? He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, well, I don't know if the under-19 girls have hit their full 6 foot maturity yet. But
and that's what's scary for us open women.
That's right, they're coming for you. And that it's just looking nice and steady, and it's certainly the pattern that we're seeing today. And just who can be efficient, who can keep the gas in the tank. It's hard work to get it. And then you just got to use those runners. So they're settling in now. And, yeah, unfortunately, that South Maroubra crew just got bounced around a little bit, both right on the first start and then also just out the back, just had that little lip that lifted them up. So a bit unfortunate for them, and they've got a little bit to cover off here. We've got our drone, a little bit of on-beach camera looking out here.
Look, I think it's pretty clear for first and second so far on the way out. Coogee, Nut Crabbers and Bateman's Bay Skipjacks.
We'll have to go and ask them what it all means, Linz. So we're still watching this here, but it is bunched up. First 5 in particular. And I reckon Ali 2 has just inched in front there. And we've got the turn suddenly. And it is just so close how they all get together.
You know what? They turned first, but I reckon they came out second.
Yeah,
I reckon Coogee got them there on that turn. Look at them, and they got that first runner.
Well, that's the issue when the lane next to you there, they just had that Maroubra crew coming through, and they have a reasonable right to, like, stay wide, take their normal line, and it does sometimes mean you've just got to take that extra stroke to complete your turn fully, rather than it coming out and straightening up, which is just a bit unfortunate the way it plays out sometimes with how the race settles.
Yeah, you are right there, you know, like this, because they're still in it, that South Maroubra crew. They're not going to give up. They want to get through as well, and it's not like they're half a race length behind. So, yeah, you take what you can get in these races.
And have we seen a little bit of Mona Vale Menace pushing their way through there on the far side from the camera. So that's really good going.
So nice to see so many young crews coming through. That's, again, Mona Vale. That's 1, 2, 3, I think, Mona Vale crews who just had back-to-back. Building their club again. Fantastic news. And what a great looking surf club it is too. Have you been out there for dinner or anything?
No, not quite yet, but I really appreciate the tips. Is that Maroubra, was it?
No, that's Mona Vale.
Mona Vale?
Yeah.
No, I've been to a few of the locals there to watch the footy, but not to the club. So, great part of the world though, and nice beaches.
All right, coming into the real deal here. It looks like Coogie's still got their nose ahead. But then, Mona Vale Menace. Is that them in Alley? Well, no, Alley 5 was dropped. Alley 4?
No, it looks like, it must be the Alley 6 there. Mona Vale Menace on the far side. But up here, we're seeing it again. Lane 1 is a nice place to be. Could you have worked their way through and just seem to be on a bit of moving water here?
Oh, gee, it's tight.
So they've pushed through first, but this is absolutely, I'm not calling that for the 4th there. That is shockingly close to be knocked out.
Yeah. And you know what, that's heartbreaking, having nothing in it like that. And it can just be that little bubble that you got off the start that just lifted your bow and stopped you for a second, and there you have it.
Yeah, it's cruel out there today, particularly where it's like, when it's a big surf and you get absolutely swallowed by one or rolled, you can sort of say, oh, geez, that was unlucky. But, like, the luck, it's nearly, like, cruel how just subtle it is. Like, you can't go, oh, that wasn't no runner for me. It's just, it feels a bit crazy complaining about a 6-inch wave.
Absolutely. You can make absolutely no mistakes, and then you just, you know, it's what Huey gives us. It's that death or glory mentality. You almost want to be taken out by a huge set and the whole crowd just, you know, going, from the shore, but not on a day like today. Spectating's a bit biting of the fingernails and just hoping that your son or your daughter or your grandson gets through.
Yeah, not many style points on award today, and we've had a whistle. We're marshalled up. Flag is up.
We've got Alley 1, Coffs Harbour Fruit Loops. Alley 3, Mona Vale McChicks. 4, Coleroy Cannons. 5, North Cronulla Springs. 6, Corrimal Black Betties. And 7, Warhope Bonnie Hills BOTA.
I think I know what that one stands for. The baddest of them all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I'm
go.
not out of touch yet, everybody. Let's keep commentary. We've got guns up and we're ready to go. The crouch low a few crews. We can see a handler, certainly still a little bit of bounce. So a couple of crews still opting to use that handler and just sneak under the boat there. So that was Coleroy.
Fruit Loops
Happy
there.
to do it.
That was a bit of a rough start, but they're on their way. They've got a nose out ahead with Mona Vale. Oh, Mona Vale's going well. And then down the end there, Corrimal Black Betties, is it? Oh, no, Alley 6, Warhope Bonnie Hills.
And yeah, you can get stood up, but Mona Vale seemed to be the crew here that have just pushed ahead. And I just noticed it was a little bit interesting running the handler on a day like this. It feels a little bit excessive when it's pretty small, but I do rate the fact that we know we're going up to Queensland for Aussies, and it seems like it can be pretty hectic. So it's great to practice that process and get used to everyone doing what they need to do and having someone ducking under the oars and just being really careful around those blades when everyone's jumping in and there's a lot going on. So some really clever sportsmanship from not just the rowers but also the people helping the girls out as well in these ones.
Yeah, absolutely, Graham. It's nice to see all hands on deck, everyone helping out on the shore. It makes the carnival run smoothly too when you get those boats out of the way. Many hands better. I think just looking at that Mona Vale crew, that might be another sweep. That's Kai Cooper out there by the looks of it. He's been around for a while. He's got a few good crews and a young junior ladies crew. I think his daughter might even be in that boat, or plans to be one day.
Well, Kai Cooper's an excitable character and he's as true as they come, salt of the earth, classic sweep, and he would be absolutely loving out here. Exciting girls crew, rowing like really bright, like it just looks nice and upright, good beat. Like the wind can easily make you get a little bit sombre in this, rate down too much out the back, but it's looking really sprightly, really good, and you can sort of see he's starting to take his angle in now. So he's built them up to this turn really nicely. And
a lot of experience there.
They're going to come right around, stay out of the way there.
Bit caught. Go there, Kai. Yep, get.
And this is where it all gets shaken out a little bit. So they've got a little bit of the first water moving. And down in 5 and 6, some very, very good turns there. So 6 has the advantage of being able to
got their head
just turn and just not have to worry about coming out too tight. You take a slightly dinky one on the turn, you can still just keep rowing through. You're not going to miss that big wave.
But even Coffs Harbour, they didn't have a great start at all. And look at them, they're almost in a run-in for second here.
Yeah, well, we've possibly got heartbreak on the line here because it's 4 through out of 6. And we've certainly been talking about this Mona Vale crew and the Coffs crew, but down the other side, we've got them absolutely lining up, and the Coleroy Cannons potentially are just starting to come through. And we've got Bota, who...
Gee, these Coffs girls run home well. Look at that. They've caught right up to Mona Vale.
And I'm liking all the theme songs. We've got the Black Betties. Classic Spiderbait cover if ever you want to listen to an absolutely rip-snorting song to get you fired up for a bit of surfboat rowing.
Yeah, Mona Vale's definitely boat length ahead there, and then we've got the Coffs Harbour Fruit Loops and the Coleroy Cannons, and down the end there looks like we might have the Corrimal Black Betties and the Warhope Bonnie Hills.
And yeah, you can see it changes so quickly. Mona Vale still just with the edge, but it bunches up. Coffs Harbour coming through Fruit Loops, and suddenly water moving for the Coleroy Cannons. Still pushing on. Looks so heavy. The wind is a bit offshore still, so you're pushing into it. Hard to keep the nose down. And out on the far side, who's that in that red
That's
boat?
Bonnie Hills. They're going to get down
Bonnie
there.
Hills, a boater. Oh, you can see the clear air underneath it.
Determination.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
bad luck. That, you know what? That's that channel there too. It goes to nothing. So
And then
look, we've got
suddenly
Mona Vale with their nose ahead, Coffs Harbour, Collaroy, and then
Oh, I hope they can hold on out the
Bonnies,
far
looks
side.
like they
Bonnies
have
just
there.
throw it over. That was
Phenomenal
You would
effort.
hate to see you miss out on something like that.
oh,
And
there'd be a bit of
bringing it
vomit in the back
home.
of their throats right now, I dare say. Hard work and dry heat as well.
So are we missing out on the Black Betties?
Yeah, Corrimal and North Cronulla it looks like,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Good hit out though.
Well chosen name from Corrimal, and I'm sure they'll be back. But that was impressive stuff from the Mona Vale crew. Looked really nice, clean rowing. Kai Cooper doing his business.
Yeah,
Big
held it the
shout
whole
out.
way. And then a massive comeback from Coffs Harbour Fruit Loops. Awesome effort, ladies.
And I
All
think
right.
just for anyone who might just be following this stream from the beach, it's always really insightful just to see what's happening out the back of the breaks as well. I remember I used to I was kind of like the egghead, the gearhead, looking at everything and trying to look for information, anything that can give you an advantage. And you would just want to watch this and just have in the back of your mind, you're like, doesn't matter if we're 3-4 boat lengths down, there's still just these little bits of magic that you can find out there. And don't put the head down, don't give up, because it is all happening right in that last 100 metres.
Yeah, that's it. And then at some of the sweeps calls too, it's, head up, shoulders back, don't give up. What do we got on the line here, Graham? These can't be under 19 boys.
No, I think we've moved back into possibly the main part of the program here. So we've finished up with our quarterfinals, if that was the McChicks and
This
Co.
looks like our open men's.
Yeah, so we've moved back to round 3 and another quick start from the starters here. So we just need to tell them when it's changed to open men's.
Yeah, look, we've got in Alley 1 the Queenscliff QA Rollers. We've got South Kirkhill Death Riders, Alley 2. Alley 3 Palm Beach Phoenix. Alley 4 Bulleye Gold. And Alley 5 Allura Wilco. Bulleye Gold, our Aussie champs, hey?
Oh, you
Still
just
around. How do
hate
they
to
do
see
it?
their name next to yours on that heat sheet, because they're
They're
still
lovely
got
guys,
it.
though. They're
Oh.
such great guys. So,
Hardest working blokes in surf boats. I know it's a low standard, but they are the surf boat crew that not only does the training on, like you could sit there and be expected to be wafted with the palm fronds and everything served to you on a silver platter when you're that good, but they're the ones digging in and doing all the work around the club, and they're the heart and soul of it. And we certainly saw that when they hosted the ASRL, and tricky conditions, always a lot of work to do when there's rain coming through and setting up boats and towing boats on and off the water, and then they show up and bloody well win it anyway. So it's nearly too perfect.
It's great for the club, and hopefully they're building some junior crews there too. It'd be great to see, because I know that their partners, the Bulleye Gold, the Open Men, I know their ladies have been rowing as well, even with their kids and stuff. So I think some carnivals, the men sit out and the ladies jump in, and gee, they're a great crew too. I think a couple of them came from North Cronulla, but yeah, it is good to see them win when they deserve it,
Too true. No, they work hard for
Bit of
it,
sweet
and they've
for some of
just
us.
turned first, and I think we've possibly
Who's
got
Ali1
Ali
there?
1 here, Queenscliff. The
Well, they're such a
A-rollers have
strong
just pushed
crew too.
around. Didn't mind the look of Allura Wilco on the edge there. Possibly South Kirkhill Death Riders after that.
Look at that,
And
Queensy
Palm
just got
Beach.
that runner.
I'll tell you what, when Palm Beach is fifth, it's a quick heat. And, oh, geez, A-rollers are rolling. Look at that.
Looks like they've got a motor on the back.
They've got a little bit of an edge and another bit of water there.
Wow,
They're
look at that
pushing again.
runner. That's fantastic.
White water coming off the boat. Suddenly the rate is through the roof, and they're pushing really hard here. Bulleye, God, they start so well, and they've now suddenly got the work to do. And as we pointed out before, that dead water, it's cruel out there.
Yeah, crucial part just to keep your head strong. And you know what, even if Queensy can't knock out Bulleye this round, what they will do is they'll step off out of the boat with their heads high, knowing that if they can beat them in this race, they can beat them in the main event.
It is certainly on for young and old, and that was interesting because that was all out the back. That was turning can to gate can. You don't have to wait until the shallows to suddenly start looking for runners.
No, you don't want to wait that long.
You get that little thing, and it's deep, but there's stuff to work with, and they just did a magnificent job on about that second runner straight out of the turn. And so, it's getting close, and you've got people squeezing up on you. Bulleye still just with the edge in second, but look, they're bunching up again.
Death Riders haven't given up yet. They're on something here, and if they can keep rowing on that and get down that, might be a bit too late by the looks of it, though, unfortunately.
Just looks like hard work. Yeah, I think the Death Riders are in a little bit of trouble in alley too. But Palm Beach coming through, I called their last off the turn, and I reckon they might have just snuck up into second, possibly third.
Yeah. Look, Queensley definitely were the first ones to stop rowing them, so they obviously think that they've got across the line first, so see how we go, see what the results bring. But that was a very tight race there.
That was very tight, and I think two big movers suddenly from the turn were the A-rollers, but also Palm Beach.
Yeah.
I reckon they were a boat length behind at the turn, and that's just not that much when you've got the water moving and everything happening around you.
Some great sweeps up the back of those Palm Beach boats, and they can pick a wave. I tell you what, if there's any little bubble, they'll find it, and
so that's
it's not over till it's over.
Is that Stephen Cox in the sweep of the Palm Beach Phoenix?
Yeah, quite possibly. Look, I know Coxie's been around for a while too. He was a sweep for back in the day for Long Reef, and then moved on to Palm Beach, and they're loving him up there. He's got some very successful crews. He's a hard worker and a lovely man.
And we've got Heat 2 coming already on water. Flag's not quite up yet, but they're marshalling up and they're doing it quickly. They're getting through it. We've got Port Kembla Blues, Coffs Harbour, Boat of Friendship, North Cronulla, Perd A's Open Male Surfboat Crew, McMaster's Blue, and Bateman's Bay Black. Again, an ominous black crew is all business. Do not like that. You've got the goosebumps running all over my body, tingles down the spine.
Oh, nothing
Bateman's
to joke
Bay,
about there, Graham.
They are pushing it. And so we've got the flag is up. We're looking
Colour
to get
of
that
death.
set. Port Kembla, they are just looking absolutely stacked. It's like they're in the foreground.
Well, they've had some great couple of seasons, but also some big disappointments for them. They've been a consistently strong crew and then just been, unlucky at Aussies and, pipped at the finish, and they travel fair way too. I think Mitchie Foran lives up here on the Northern Beaches, and he's travelling to go train with them.
Too true. As a Victorian, you respect anyone who has to travel around the beaches, unlike these comfortable Sydney Northern Beaches who get to a carnival 5 minutes before it starts, you roll out of bed, have a coffee from your own house, and then meander on down. So they've done well to get here.
I don't have much to complain about, but there are two girls in my crew that travel from the Central Coast for training in carnivals, so good on them. That's commitment, and it's for the love of the sport,
guns
really.
Up. The boat was moving there in alley one, and they jump in.
They had a hand up, but they settled it, and they got in, didn't let it faze them.
Strong jump, and they just bound over that, just hurdle it. They could be running around Royal Ascot just jumping the hurdles with leaps like that because they don't touch the boat.
4 gazelles.
And they're out front there. I think just again with the edge in alley one. Coffs Harbour, the boat of friendship. We welcome you. Thank you.
That's not our rude boy, is it, up the back there at Coffs?
The Coffs have Tommy Adams, Matt Collins, Andrew Fisher, Brendan Ratcliffe, and Mitchell Rod.
Yeah, Matty Collins, that's our rude boy there.
We'll steer clear. And again,
don't get him angry.
In a line, McMaster's Blue just fallen off the pace a little bit here. I didn't quite have an eye. There's a lot of boats between where we're sitting and the start. So keep pushing those back, making room for the officials and the line judges in particular, because we can see how close this is, and you would hate for any sort of mistake to be made on the line. Hate to put the moz on the officials there, but it is so critical.
Yeah, look, people give up, their lives to train like professional athletes and not get paid for it when we're surf boaties. So, Yeah, it is a lot, and, you know, state champs is a big deal. We've got people travelling from all over New South Wales to be here and just to do their best. It looks like Port Kembla's pushing away a little bit here in front. Coffs Harbour's dropped back a bit, and then North Cronulla Purds, they're holding Port Kembla. A lot of power in those boats. Just look when the oars come out, just the whitewash behind them.
You can nearly hear the snap when it's, you listen carefully.
Great turn by Port Kembla. If they get that first runner, that will get them out. Boat length for here, and there they go, onto it.
This is the moment. We saw that this is exactly where the movement happens. Still got the edge, but who's that down in? Possibly alley 3, 5 and 2 still working. So Bateman's Bay Black down the far end in it. We got North Cronulla Purds possibly in second. Coffs Harbour, Boat of Friendship in there as well, and on a runner just as I speak. But then guess what? The Purds have a crack at it now. So they've got their nose pointing downwards at the moment.
Yeah, unfortunately for McMaster's Blue, they've dropped off our screen here. I'm sure they're in a lot of pain at the moment, but good on them for getting out there and giving it their best.
Oh, yeah. It looks tough. Like, you only sort of got a couple of strokes on these runners. It's like Hansel and Gretel. You're just getting a little crumb each time and just trying to follow it through.
Yeah, I think that housemate of Lollies hasn't done the best for some of us over Christmas.
That's true. And the lactic acid would be cooking here in the oven like that witch cooked up those 2 kids. But these boys don't feel it. They're pushing through. Look at the Port Kembla. Just the strength, the size. And you can see the water just hollows out a little bit as you're on the runner.
North Cronulla, though, if they get something here, they might push their nose in front. And then even Bateman's down the end there. They're not far off at all. Graham, this is a really awkward angle to watch. But Port Kembla's got it, and then might even be Bateman's, then North Cronulla, although they've got that big ditch there that they're trying to row across just when you're hoping for that bubble at the end. And then unfortunately McMaster's Blue bringing in the back there.
Yeah.
Disappointing for them.
They did well to push through here. This is the 3rd round of the open male surf boat, so they jump into their semi-finals after this, and it looks like we've got another heat coming up at the open men's. So they might be taking through 12 into their semi-finals potentially. I'm not sure how they're cutting it up at the moment.
Yeah, that would make sense there, wouldn't it? Two semis of 6 boats and then 3 through, you reckon?
Maybe they have time to do the cuts down a little bit more. I'm not sure what the program is. They are getting through it, so we're just passing 12 o'clock. A little bit of lunchtime coming up. Could be a little bit peckish.
Yeah, they definitely want to be hitting the finals by midday, lunchtime, for all divisions.
Yeah, well, we're well and truly in it, and we've got the open female third round after this, and then semi-final, so it all happens quickly.
So on the line here, so this one's an interesting one, Graham. We've got Alley 1 South Curl Sneaky Nuts, and these guys have actually been given the Death Riders a run for their money. The other South Curl crew, which just rode a couple of races ago. In Alley 2 now, we've got another North Cronulla crew, North Cronulla Boffs, A's, and then another North Cronulla crew in Alley 3, Brooks A's, and then North Bondi Blade Runners and Wanda Weapons. Now, Wanda's a really strong club too.
Guns up. Watch them jump in here.
And there's a nice start there in Alley 1 by the Sneaky Nuts.
Yeah, I also like the look of that North Cronulla crew jumping in. Very crisp off the start. A little bit of trouble down there in Alley 4. Who's that? North Bondi Blade Runners. Seem to have just come unstuck somehow there. Lost a couple of strokes off the start.
That can be just, someone a little bit lagging, getting into the boat, and you're not getting that first stroke together, and it's imperative that happens on a day like today.
So Wanda Weapons seem to be the crew. I know that name all too well. They've been pushing for a long, long time, always in the finals, and looking pretty nice out in lane 6 there.
Yeah, they are there, Graham. Look, just sneaking past the gate cans in third place. They're the Wonder Weapons. We've got, obviously, in Alley 1, South Kelkel Sneaky Nuts, giving it a good run, and then North Cronulla Boffs A's in Alley 2. So we've got our top 3 there. But as you said, turn that boy, get that runner. It's anyone's.
Yep. Well, we've got this Sneaky Nut sneaking out to a lead, and I will not try to say that name quickly 3 times because that might be what they're trying to trick us with. But they have tricked everyone else in the field here because they've pushed out to a boat length here, and we've sort of seen that it's an okay run home from Heat 1. It's very rare that your favourable heats, Alley 1, anyone who's rode at Ocean Thunder will know that your day's over if you cop lane 1, but down here it's been moderately forgiving in the last hour or so. It's not to say that that's the way it's going to stay, but it's been all right. We've seen a lot of strong rows coming out of there.
Yeah, we definitely have, and I do think it's part of that channel that's running out in alleys 4, 5 and 6. You know, that depth of the water there is just a bit of a lull, unfortunately, so they just don't get that little bit of push towards the finish line, that last little runner, so they can be coming in first or second, and they get caught in that kind of bathtub of water.
Well, we had South Curly turn first and probably Wanda second, and the crew that did and absolutely spun it around like Kylie Minogue was the North Cronulla Boffs. Turned on a dime, and they are running home in second now.
Just getting a text here through from Phil Stefano saying, Graham, you're doing really, really well. I think you've got a bit of a fan club listening in. If Graham Barber is from Victoria, he's a Fairhaven rower. He's had this season off. He's got lots of work things happening, but God, he misses it to be up here commentating for the New South Wales champs. He must be desperate, mate.
Look, New South Wales just seem to do it a little bit better, so it's got actually a bit of warmth up out of the water. Beautiful views around here. Lovely girlfriend to visit, doesn't hurt. But it's been beautiful.
All right, just coming in here towards the finish. This is where you get the runners through alleys 1 to 3, and then not much happening 4, 5, 6. But we'll see. Wanda's still got their nose ahead a bit there.
Nearly looks like something there from Sneaky Nuts.
Oh, look, they've just pulled a wave. I think that's the first one I've seen today.
They've sat easy, bit of blades on the water. You will take that any day of the week. Wonder Weapons are pushing for theirs now. That's a crew we thought looked pretty handy, but it's so close. Anyone can still go it. It was the Boffs A's with that quick turn possibly saved it for them.
Yeah, look,
I'm too scared to call it.
Looks like one of the new North Cronulla crews there. I think Alley 2 might have just been, was it the Boffs?
Alley 2, it was close. I thought they might have just snuck over, but I hate calling it. These boys, they're all a lot bigger than me, and I'm 6'5", so when I'm scared, everyone should be scared. So I'm not making any sort of calls on the line there.
Yeah, you got to be careful what you say on this stream, don't you? Because people can reverse it, go back and listen again. And
too true. We've been very polite so far, and Lindsay, that's...
I just don't have a bad word to say, Graham.
That's right,
You know?
A friend of the people.
Just comes naturally.
Who was that crew? The People's crew rowing around.
All right, we've got the women up here. Let's have a look. I haven't got those rankings come through from that last race, unfortunately, from the Open Male, but Open Women on the line.
All right, Woolgoolga.
Woolgoolga. Oh, they call themselves Whoopie?
Whoopie Krakens. Avalon Beach, the ladies. That's a lovely crew. Coogee, DMGs, Port Kembla Parrots, and the Collaroy Giants. Open female racing.
How do you feel about these Avalon crews? Graham, the stroke looks like she's a bit of a sort. What do you think?
I really love Avalon crews. Certainly raced against the Pinkies and got dusted up by them a few too many times, but it's great to see an Avalon crew actually in Opens. So well done to the Avalon Beach, the ladies.
Yeah, and it's my understanding that this Avalon crew, they're they don't all live round here. I think, well, I know Simone spends a lot of her time down in Melbourne. Am I correct?
That's
there?
right.
Yep. And you've got Beck
got a
Lock.
lot of moving around to do. And
lives up near Coffs.
Had a pretty quick start there. So they're in and away. And
yeah,
yes,
Whoopi again,
right.
that alley one. Quick start. Look at them. They just get that run.
So it's certainly, you're right, it makes it trickier when you're having to coordinate people travelling and, you know, particularly opens. These are the more seasoned professionals. Life takes control, and it's like you've got to do on the water, in the gym, and life admin should be part of the repertoire as well.
Yeah,
it's
you're right there. I think these open crews have been doing it for that long. They've got the skills, and you just got to trust each other in the boat. It's more about getting that fitness outside the boat and conditioning. You know, rest is just as important. Our bodies are getting older, and yeah, gee, it's still competitive though, because you get them racing against the reserves, and it's night and day. Look, these results have just come in from Heat 3 Open Men's. So we had, first was the South Curl Sneaky Ducks, second the Wonder Weapons, third North Cronulla Boffs A's, fourth North Bondi Blade Runners, and fifth North Cronulla Brooks A's.
That was shockingly close, that race, and it's, you know, for the records away, I thought the eyes called it with the Boffs just coming through there at the end. But we've got another pretty close one. Look at this. So again, similar looking form. We've got lane 6 lane 6, 5, with the Coleroy Giants rowing pretty nicely out there, just away from everybody.
Yeah, look, again, girls been going around for many, many years, these Coleroy Giants. They've swapped a couple of girls in and out. I know, congratulations to Jodie Trim, who's had a little baby boy, Ollie, her and Eugene. So I know that she wasn't rowing this season, so they got another rower in, but she seems to have slotted in really well there.
Still got Kelly Trim in there.
Yep, Kel's still in there.
And they have turned first. So someone's looking to trim the lead with the Whoopies coming through.
Oh, look at you go.
You'd be here all day as long as you'll have me. So it is nice visiting. I'll try to make it out of the state in one piece without too many controversial calls, but we're seeing, again, just you've got to get that lift straight away coming out of here. And the Whoopies have suddenly pushed up. We saw that quick start, and it's nearly like restarting the boat when you do the turn sometimes, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So it's not surprising to see them have a really great push straight out of that turning can.
Look, Avalon are actually running really well here. They're getting their nose down a few of the runners. It's picking them up and pushing them. It's all again down to what happens towards the shore, who ends up in that dead patch. But Whoopi, Whoopi have been around for a while, and I know they're great girls and a great crew, but for them to be pushing in front of Coleroy, that's amazing. These girls must be working hard.
Yep. And there's still a bit of running to come as well, so a bit of water movement. Who's in lane 4 there? Port Kembla. They've got the work to do. They're looking to just push up to that extra point. So we're still playing for points at this rate. We're round 3 of the Open. So it's nearly trickier because you can't just kind of sneak through the rounds and then start racing. It's like every race is on right from the get-go when you've got 2 rounds and everybody's there to race.
Yeah, spot on there, Graham. You can get first in one race and 6th in the next, and that can be the difference between making the cut and not. And
oh, look at that water from Nath and the Avalon crew. Are they going to get down there?
Go, girls.
Just that boat. I hate seeing the nose lift as you slide down.
There's a bit
on
of wave
the far
coming.
side, Coleroy.
Yeah, and Whoopi's just picked up this one that we saw the Sneaky Nuts get in the last race. And yeah, unfortunately for Avalon, they were just that runner behind the pack.
That's right. Well, as
but geez,
spoken,
they've done well.
Plenty of friends in Avalon, and they'll be peer pressuring us to head for a beverage soon. But we've absolutely loved doing the live stream commentary. New South Wales, I'll tell you what, we're the youngest commentators ever to do a live stream.
Oh, definitely the most attractive.
Yeah, and how's Hugh before? Absolutely reputable. So we've had across the line just then, as you called it, Lindsay, we had Coleroy up front.
Yeah, the Giants.
Whoopies, and who grabbed that 3rd and 4th?
I'm pretty
there?
sure that was Port Kembla, Coogee, and then Avalon Beach.
Very good. And it is just, it's hard work on a day like this. It looks, even though those runners are exciting, you're pushing the whole way home, and you can just see a little bit of white water in the middle of the field there. So we're marshalling up. Flags are down. Who's in Heat 2 with us, Linz? You'd know a few of these.
Yeah, look, we've got the South Kirkhill Hoosier. So these girls are killing it. So the South Kirkhill Shakers in Alley 2, the Hoosier in Alley 1 are actually giving it to them a bit, believe it or not. So you've got Georgie Rowe, an Olympic rower, in the Alley 2 in the Shakers. I know one of the girls from the Hoosier, I think, was even sweeping one of the boats. So good on her. Another chick sweep. Great news. Avoca Beach Zenith. So I know we've got my friend Alicia, who I rode with last season at North Narra. She's jumped in stroke for them. Great chick. Another great crew, strong crew. Palm Beach Pirates, always ones to beat. And then Wanda winging it. So this is tough, Graham. This is going to be a really, really hot heat.
Flags up, guns up, and we think it's going to go quick here. A bit of bubble under Palm Beach. And it's gone through now. In they go. Don't mind the old, sort of bum-in starts when it is a little shallow like that. Sometimes it is effective. It has just shallowed out a bit with the lower tide. So we saw that being used quite effectively from Avoca there. It's just a slightly quicker start when you're permitted to do it.
Yeah, look, I do agree and disagree with that. I think sometimes whatever you're doing, just do it together and get that first stroke together. But if it's easier for you all to do the bum starts, then do that and just hit it straight on. And those finishes, get in that boat. You just got to finish together so it doesn't tip, doesn't slew you. The worst thing is coming off the shore at the beginning and going in sideways towards a wave or a bubble. That'll put you off your race.
Very true.
How we're looking here, we've got both the South Kirkhill neck to neck. The Hoosier, as I said, just a slight nudge ahead of the Shakers.
That's right. The Hoosier, that could be like pretty much Hoosier, insert any family relationship, and it's an insult. Who's your daddy? Who's your...
Or in this case, it could be who's your enemy, and they are to a lot of the open women crews by the looks of it.
Yeah.
If they're, with the speed they've got.
Who's your favourite to win this race? It is South Curly, because they are pushing on quite nicely here. Still a lot of movement, still a bit of bounce, but strong, long. And I can see that
keeping the friction on there.
Infamous backsplash on the catch. Like, they're still so sharp going into the water. Like, even when the boat's just moving away a little bit, like, just keeping that oar path just going down in straight away, and especially that breeze coming up, there's just less opportunity for the wind to like push you around, get out of time. It's just really clean, and even from a pretty sketchy drone view, we're looking at a 6-inch screen.
This is a complete uniform.
We can see that from up here. So 1 and 2, maybe just lane 2 hitting it just at the start there.
Yeah, well, this will be interesting because different weight distributions in this boat. I would say the Shakers are a little bit more developed in their physique. The Hoosier still quite young girls there. I
will not be baited into making any comments about the weight distribution of the open females crew. Thank you very much.
No worries. I was talking about, power to weight here. But anyway, look, you know what? The Hoosier have got their nose down in front of the Shakers.
Yeah, certainly how you use it, because is that breeze around. There are those runners. We know where you just hold your body sometimes, where you hold the blade. It just helps that boat run. It is such a craft. And they are out in front by a long way suddenly.
I thought this race was going to be a lot closer, to be honest.
The South Curlies, who's your Shakers?
And then the Avoca, Palm Beach and Wanda, anyone's there. Look at that. They're neck and neck as well. Like, there's a real divide in this race. This is really unusual. It's the first time I've seen this today.
This is shocking. Who's going to be sweeping the clubhouse after this one? This is an absolute match race. It's a dogfight. And we're going to see people brawling out for Alley 1 and 2 because it is favourable. It's looking quite good at this time of day, and they are just making it about themselves right now. Absolutely selfish. I don't know if you have brothers and sisters, but they are just fighting it out.
Look at this, Graham. Look at this, the Hoosier. They've just taken this to the tip.
They're sitting easy
straight in the car park, ladies. Wow, that was impressive to watch.
So we've certainly seen the surf evolve in the last couple of hours. We did not see anyone sit easy for the first part of the morning, and we're now just starting to get past lunch, and this is going to be interesting come the finals. You've probably got to go a little bit earlier because they will pull up easier, and there is that opportunity just to get that set for the throw to the line there.
Yeah, absolutely. Now it's about hydration, gearing up for finals, and then, just making sure that they're all well rested and see who can, back it up again. The races are going to get, the breaks are going to get shorter and shorter in between the races. There's not going to be much time to recover.
Yep. Well, we've got all the action starting now. So we've just ran through round 3 of the open female surf boats, and we are straight into the semi-final. So we saw those reserve grade men's crews absolutely electric earlier today, and that's where we're starting in the semi-finals.
Yep.
So we'll probably call the first couple of those before handing off Linz and residing for a quiet refreshment. This water's been gold. Another water or two, that's for sure, will be happening today.
Yeah, absolutely, Graham. Can't wait for it. I might just duck off for 5 minutes and I'll come back and we'll enjoy our next round of banter.
Absolutely. Feel free. So at the moment, we're probably just getting the order set, awaiting marshals. Boats will start thinning out a bit, going home. I can see South Curly moving a boat around, so just getting set for the alleys because it's all business at this point, and I know a lot of crews would be experienced here, but they will just be building up and feeling that excitement, getting the nerves, and lots of new crews coming through who might be their first semi-final. So it's all about moving the boats over, knowing what lane you're on, getting set, last bit of water, deep breaths, and we're absolutely ready to go.
Hey, Graham.
Donna's back here, so she's been coordinating everyone for running the live stream, and anyone who said she was scraping the bottom of the barrel getting me on, I'll tell you what, come down here and have a go at it yourself if you like, because there's a lot to talk about and there's a lot of action and there's always something going on in surf boats. We've seen that.
Absolutely. You've done a stellar effort today, Graham. It's bloody hot out there, and thanks for sitting here and chatting for many hours now.
No, it's certainly been great having a go, and it is hot down here when you're not jumping through the boats and at least having a rinse in that water. We can see plenty of people cooling off down near the northern end judges tower here, and I think we're just having a change of judging official on the line as well, so plenty of movement happening. If you've got to move the flags, you've got to do it now and get ourselves set, because this is the most critical part of the day coming up. It's all to play for still.
It is, yep. We're coming into the hot zone, with semis and finals. Very exciting.
Absolutely. Yeah. So hopefully we've got some animated commentary lined up to bring home the semi-finals, and we certainly know we've got an amazing group of rowers coming through to put their best wares out there, and certainly hard going in today's beach. And this tide, it's going to drop further. We can see this judges line going out quite a long way. Big team effort getting that moved. So they are planning a big drop in tide next couple of hours here.
Quite a way. And we've now got this offshore breeze happening, so it's going to be
it
helpful on the way back out, but then a bit of a struggle on the way back.
Too true, and I'm loving that footage there of the tower being moved. It is a heavy thing, and when it gets bogged down into the sand, trying to pull those things up, it's great everyone's pitching in and helping with that, because it's a hell of a job and takes many hands make light work down here in the surf boat community, and everyone's pitching in, so absolutely great to see.
Beach is slowly thinning out, I see, with crews getting knocked out and packing up and heading home.
That's right, passing the boat over the wall down here in Manly. You've got to get that done early. You don't want to be the last one stuck on the beach trying to drag a boat over the steps here. And certainly this is the moment that takes a little bit of time sometimes, but I'm certain that crews, they know they're into it now. We've been ticking through the races. We're on a great schedule, and you'd nearly welcome this little break just to have your last little think, good warm-up, ready to go from this point
I
forward.
see all the officials. They've got some lunches being handed out. That's good to see. Keep the officials refreshed and refueled because they need that. They've got a big day on the beach as well.
Too true. I know I've been sitting under a tent all day, but if I count as an official, I will accept all and any food and refreshments coming my way.
Well, Lindsay might be able to sit back down for a second. I will go get you guys some food.
They work really hard, the officials, and they're out there in the boiling sun. It is pretty humid as well, so they absolutely need to just have a break. No mistakes can be made as we run through our semi-finals and finals races. So how many categories have we got there? We've got 8 in each, plus a boat relay. So
yeah, that's a lot
heats.
of racing there, Graham. So we've got to expect at least 2 in each. So that's 16 races before we get to the finals. And then another 8 races after that.
We're not rushing through those. We'll do the full announcement. We want to hear about these crews, who's in them. It's a big moment. New South Wales state champs. They're hard to win. It's not these Victorian ones. Even I can peg a few of those. But down here, it is a big deal because if you're doing well in New South Wales, you've got to think that you're on with a bit of a shot.
Yeah, they do say that the state championships is like the lead up into Aussies, but there is a saying too that if you win state, you don't win Aussies. So we'll see. I need to check that one actually. I need to check the facts.
Yeah, it could be a testament to luck or a bit of suspicion that the surf boat's known for, but I think it just shows how close the racing is as well. Like, it is so tight that to try to double up, it takes something magnificent for a crew to double up again. And I'm not sure if you're aware, Linz, but we're handing over the reins in a couple of minutes to finish up our live stream. It's been 2.5 hours down here. I know you joined us a little late, but it's been fantastic having you around.
Yeah, it's actually been really good. I don't know what I sound like on the other end of the mic, but if Phil Stefano says I sound all right, then I'll go with that because he's the champion.
That's right. So this will be our late night FM sign off. It's a pretty cool microphone. So I've had fun. I've loved seeing the racing, and I look forward to watching the live stream and hearing our next commentary take over. So
yeah, we're going to hand over to Dave Maguire now. He's been around the traps for a few years too, so he's got a story to tell. But a lot of knowledge there. He's running one of the sweep schools and does the certification and that. So we'll hand over to Dave and see you at the pub.
I was listening at home. Just stay for a second, you two. It was great. Really good. Like, I was watching at home just then because I only live on top of the hill. It's fantastic.
Lucky.
So a good conversational thing. Congratulations. It's harder than people think, because you're on all the time. Yeah. There's not much going on at the moment, so we're just filling in time, obviously, and you just need a break. So, good on you.
It's hard, I guess, because, each surf boat race is so similar to the next one. It's like, how many times do I say that word? Long, strong, flow.
Did you notice in Alley 1 now, they're starting to get a better shape on the wave, a long way out from sea, and the good crews will run it from outside the cans to conversion. It was amazing to hear you both, but that's what's happening now. You can see it on the drone. Yeah. It's a bit better shape. The bow stays down. They can run it for so much longer, and they're into the beach before you know it. There's been a few crews in Alley 1 that have really milked the runner from a long way out.
You've got to be a good crew, and then, as they say, the luck of the draw, right? Looks like there's a race up on the line now, so what have we got here?
It might be jumped to the...
Is this the reserve grade female?
The reserve females. We see an Avalon Beach in there, a Queen's Cliff. We might have started with the reserve grade female here. But we'll get you set up. We'll get the live stream update with the female racing.
So that's not it.
That's
we're
marshalling. What is this?
Maybe the men's here.
Donna, how do you get this next heater? What's on the line?
This is men's.
Sorry.
Or is there
We're just trying to sort it out.
This looks like men's here. Graham? Did you say they look like women?
Yeah, that was just a shot at the pinkies. One last jab while I've got the microphone, but good luck to everybody for this race. Hate to end on that note, and they are in and racing, so we will leave you to it and look forward to watching this from the beach.
Yeah, this is the pinkies up here. This is definitely the reserve grade men.
Reserve grade men. It did look from here female.
Yeah.
From here.
We are a long way away for those who are listening in, and we are ageing. So
there you go. All right, I'll take over. Queen's Gift Major A's in Alley 1. Avalon Beach Pinkies, Alley 2, Collaroy Red in Alley 3, and Palm Beach Peppers in Alley 4. Looks like Palm Beach Peppers and Avalon have stolen a little bit of a march out to sea now, and going well. It looks like the Pinkies are really doing well. They've taken a couple of boat lengths from the start here, and I'm just commentating by myself for a little while. Obviously, those two have done a great job. I was listening at home to them, just fabulous. So the Pinkies from Avalon, they're a great crew. They're in the lead by 2 boat lengths. Queen's Cliff are on the money. Palm Beach Peppers are on the money. So they're going out to sea now. It's a good rate. The Pinkies are strong. They've been around for a long time. I know my partner rode with them when they were under 19s up at Avalon with Rick Miller. So that was like 10 years ago. So they've been around 10 to 12 years, all those boys together. So they row beautifully as a team. It's fantastic just to see them go. So Avalon Pinkies are 2 boat lengths heading towards the can now. Queenscliff in Alley 1. Second boat on the screen is Avalon. Third boat on the screen is Collaroy Red. And the last boat furthest from the screen is Palm Beach Peppers, reserve grade men's crew. And they're all quality crews at this stage. Going into the turn now, that's 1 stroke, 2 stroke for Avalon. They're out and away on the run. It's so important to get this first run. Queenscliff, out and away. Those 2 boats have stolen a march on the second, the third and fourth boats. Palm Beach and Collaroy Red have come together. They're going to fight it out for third and fourth. But as you've seen over the time, it's come together. And this Alley 1 here is starting to get a lift. Better lift than the other end, and then the other end comes through. So it's good, this drone footage overhead. It's fantastic. The Pinkies are a long way ahead. They can't relax though. You've seen in all the races that there's lifts coming from behind, big shadows, lifts from a long way out. The Pinkies got to row hard all the way home. So Queenscliff have stalled a bit on this end. So 1 minute it has an advantage and then it doesn't. So luck of the draw. Collaroy Red are going well. Palm Beach are not out of it either. So we're coming into the what we'd call the run conversion wave zone now. So the Pinkies are a long way ahead. They looks like they've got a little one underneath them. Queenscliff, there's 1 building under them now. And they've run through, not much out of it with Collaroy Red. Collaroy Red are going fantastic. Palm Beach have just run one from a long way out, and if they can convert this, they'll come a long way into the beach. Looks like they're still on it. Palm Beach in Alley 4, they're still on it. Collaroy Red have pulled down it. They're coming through fast. Avalon Beach have stalled a little bit. They've got to row really hard now. The boats are at full speed coming from behind, Palm Beach and Collaroy Red, but Avalon have done enough. And Alley 1, there's a rip going out through Alley 1 now, so may have had that advantage earlier in the morning. Not so much now. So this boat changes.
Queensy boys.
Queensy boys just fell out off on the shore. So hopefully they're all right. It's still a bit of a nasty edge here.
They're up.
They're up and good. It's
not where you want to flip out of the boat.
No. We'll have Heat 2 coming up in a minute of the reserve grade men. This is their quarterfinal. Semi-final.
Yeah, we're into semis now.
Into semis. Yep. Sorry. I just arrived and hadn't got updated. So into semis. Top 3 through to the final. Yes. Yep. So that was the top 8. To get to the top 8, you're doing well. Yeah, really good. Yep. Really quality crews in all these alleys. Congratulations to them all. I got knocked out yesterday, and so did a lot of other crews. We tried hard, but didn't get to this level. This is the top level of the state. Top 8 crews. So a fantastic job. Congratulations to them all. In this heat, we've got North Cronulla Funky reserve grade, Palm Beach Pelicans, Allura Wilco, and Gerringong Naps, and they're off and racing. a little bit kind to this edge now as the tide goes out. So a little bit kinder to all the crews. The starter can relax a little bit and put them in the water all together, and that's a pretty even start from our location here. You'll get the drone footage in a minute as they go out to sea. Probably the best start, North Cronulla Funkies and Palm Beach. But it's very even across the course. There'd only be half a boat length in it at the moment as they go to sea. The drone will come up in a minute and you'll be able to see what we're talking about. We can actually see the race from our commentary position here, so I'll go off away from the screen to the actual racing. It looks like Gerringong Naps are going great in Alley 4. That's furthest away from us. Allura are going great. Palm Beach are going great. And North Cronulla Funkies look like they've got 2 boat lengths to me. We haven't got the drone up at the moment, but I can tell you from here it looks like about 2 boat lengths ahead, and Gerringong even with them. So the 2 back markers at the moment fighting for the really important third place, 3rd and 4th, look like Allura Wilco and Palm Beach Pelicans. Still going to sea now. They've probably got 15 to 20 strokes from the turning can, and from here it looks like Alley 1, North Cronulla Funky still going well. Palm Beach catching up, but North Cronulla Funkies and Gerringong Naps. So keep an eye, if you can see it on the screen. They're a long way out to sea. I know it's a long way for people to see off the screen. We will get the drone up soon.
We just had to down the drone. Got a chopper coming through, so
yep.
Drones land when that happens.
And North Cronulla have gone in first. Palm Beach second, and Allura and Gerringong have gone around equally well. So very even across the board. North Cronulla Funkies have probably got 2 boat lengths on the rest of the field, but Palm Beach, Allura Wilco and Gerringong Naps are coming home. Whoever deal with these runners the best will be in the top 3, without a doubt. North Cronulla still going well. Hopefully this Alley 1 gets kind to them, because it's going to start getting challenging here with the rip going out to sea. So hopefully, fingers crossed, all of them get a good run home. Allura Wilco got a fabulous run just then and caught up a little bit from behind. So Gerringong Naps look brilliant from here. They're going well. They're running one from out a long way out. Palm Beach look like they're in second place. So first place at the moment it is North Cronulla Funkies, Palm Beach Pelicans. And then it's very easy, even between Allura Wilco and Gerringong Naps. Gerringong Naps are on a run. They're coming 4th at the moment, but they've just caught up to Allura again. Allura's on a run in front of them. Allura's taken a couple of boat lengths there, but they've dropped off the back. Gerringong on a good one. North Cronulla is squeezing onto a run now. If they convert this will go to the beach. And they've converted it. They've relaxed in their seats at the moment. That's a wave to the beach. Palm Beach are behind. They will get the next run. And then it looks like Allura and Gerringong are going to race out. But Palm Beach have stalled. Palm Beach have stalled in dead water. Allura's coming through quick. Allura, Palm Beach together. Allura, Palm Beach together for 2nd and 3rd. And Gerringong were just unlucky with a run home in that Alley 4. Oh, great rowing.
Right, what's next? We've got reserve females, have we?
I'd say reserve female.
Yeah.
Reserve female. Semi-final. New South Wales Surf Lifesaving Championships. Sponsored by your local club. Ingenia Holiday Parks. Keep them in mind when you want to go on holidays.
Yep, they give great member discounts.
Jump
on our Surf Lifesaving New South Wales website and get on the link there and the promo code and save yourself some money.
Save yourself some money. Quality locations throughout New South Wales. So save yourself some money. All right, they haven't called the next race in, but I'll go through it now with reserve grade female. Next in the water, North Bondi Team A. Allura Wilco. So Allura Wilco's just been in one. Up again, Allura Wilco. Palm Beach Platypuses are in the water, and Avalon Beach Chaos. So 4 quality crews vying for this top 3 positions to go to the final. So a little bit of a pause here while we wait.
Boats moving around there on the shore.
Yeah, I'd say Allura Wilco might be changing the, maybe change the roller, maybe changing the oars over. It's a swap over for Wilco on the edge, so that takes a little bit of time. So while that's happening, everybody can adjust where they are. Looks like Palm Beach have moved a boat to a new location, so they'd be using dual boats during the day. So this is the delay in any live broadcast, and just the way it is. But semi-finals at the New South Wales Surf Lifesaving Championships. It's been fabulous.
Yep, they're still going up in the other water areas too. They're up to the Ironmen and the Taplins. Up to the north of us.
Yep.
So that'll finish off the day for those egg and spooners up in the north.
Up in the other competitive area.
Yes, that's it.
Other competitive area. Yes, I know. It's very good.
No, there's been some great racing up there too.
There's been some, just down here, it's congratulations to all the crews that have made the semi-final. Like, I'm a sweep and a coach, and it takes a lot of effort to get to this level. You know, it's great for me over the years just to reach the quarterfinals and semis. I've rarely reached finals, but it's such a magic experience for me to foster, you know, a few crews at whatever your club are in, and if you make today, it's a worthwhile year.
Absolutely.
It's a worthwhile year for everybody. So congratulations to them all. We're just waiting around for the reserve women. Obviously some strong teams. So I'll just go through who actually made it. North Bondi Team A are in the first heat. Allura Wilco, Palm Beach Platypuses, Avalon Beach Chaos. Heat 2 will be the next one with Wanda Wildfires, Palm Beach Pterodactyls, Bateman Bay Banshees and Coogee Overwavers. So that's a fabulous effort again by the 180s Masters women, the Banshees. They're a quality crew and get through the water, so they've made their reserve grade female final, which is lovely for Masters women's rowing.
Yeah,
Like I got a Masters women's
hang on
team.
to their title from last year.
Donna's in a Masters women's team. They're the people who've been around since, you know, the inception of surfboat rowing in New South Wales. Some of them.
Not that long.
Some of them, but around for the last 20 years to keep the sport going and alive in the Masters area. So all these girls, if you want to keep in the sport for a long period of time, there will be an option, because some of us will keep it alive for you. I had some under-19 girls this morning who said, no, we're going to row forever. We're going to row for Opens, and then we're going to go into a Masters team.
Excellent. That's what we want to hear.
That's what you want to hear.
Pathway.
It's the longevity.
From the cradle to the grave, as they say.
They had to whack out some babies, evidently, between time.
Fair enough.
But they were all good.
Time off.
They were all good to get back in the boat to go in the Opens.
Nice. Yeah.
Very funny. They were a very funny pair this morning, so it was...
they might be back.
They might be... Oh, goody. I've got to keep them a bit focused, because they get text messages. Stop texting the girls when they're on air.
Why don't you just do what they do at school and say, you know, phones away?
Phones away.
Yeah.
I've got to go phones away next time, because they were on that social media giggling behind my ear. I had to keep them completely focused and point at the screen every so often. So, yeah, they were very good. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, they're
17,
awesome.
18-year-old girls in the organisation, and their knowledge base was good.
Yeah. And they're confident. Like, I'm loving seeing all these young girls coming through in the sport, in these crews, and doing well, and they look great. They, you know, they row great. They're just...
So they're on the line and they're off. Didn't miss the start. Oh, Shore Partners down their head. North Bondi had a crab there, or the bow pair, and Palm Beach have got a bit of an issue at the start.
The chaos
so
off.
That is going to be hard for the Platypuses from Palm Beach. Allura and Avalon Beach have got out clean. North Bondi, something went out bad with the bow girl. She got stuck for a little while, probably 3 strokes worth. Palm Beach probably lost 5 strokes, so that's going to be a long way to come back. But if anybody can do it, Palm Beach can do it. So out to sea now. We've got the drone up, so fabulous. I can go back to the drone. Alley 1, North Bondi, they've made up ground. They had a really poor start and really made up ground. So they're a quality crew. They've made up a lot of ground, so they're fast through the water, obviously. And Allura Wilco in Alley 2, and we've got Avalon Chaos down in Alley 4. And the one to miss out, just through a circumstance of that start, was Palm Beach Platypuses. But we're heading to see great footage here. The drone is fabulous.
It's great, isn't it?
When
it's a game changer.
Game changer. When, like all this rowing we've all done through our lives who've been in the sport for a long time, we've got nothing from 10 years ago, or very little unless you made a Australian final.
And you had Daryl Eastlake in the IRB next to you.
And Daryl Eastlake.
With the big old
commentating. That's
TV
exactly
camera.
right. Huge. Huge. So it's a development of this drone footage from the side. You know exactly what's going on. You don't want to miss your can with these drones, though. It's very telling. So North Bondi out in second. Avalon Chaos, absolutely fabulous down in alley 4. They're the ones to beat. Avalon are the ones to beat. They've gone in first. Good turn here. Who'll extend their lead. North Bondi, good turn. Allura Wilco, great turn. So Palm Beach are a bit out of it, but don't disqualify Palm Beach ever. If they get a few runs on the way home, they've gone a long way out to sea there on their turn. So that might be the end of the day for them, but we'll go back to the action. I don't know what happened there. North Bondi Team A, exceptional. They're out in front. They're running a run now. Allura Wilco next to them. They'll get a run here. They'll get a bubble under the boat. North Bondi again. They'll get a run. The bow's down and they're milking it. They've dropped off. The Avalon Beach Chaos. They're going fabulously too. So Avalon Beach Chaos. They're running second. North Bondi look like they're first and they're on another run. The bow's down. There's 1 stroke, 2 strokes, 3 strokes, 4 strokes. That's quality. They're off the back of that one. Then Allura Wilco will load up for this next run coming through. They'll load up on this. There's a stroke, another stroke. The bow's down. The call will be up. Avalon Beach Chaos. They're going well. They've got a little bit of run under them now. So here comes one from North Bondi under the boat. The bow's down now. Bow's down. He can milk this a little bit. He looks behind him, see what's becoming behind him. He's got to load it up again. The boat from behind didn't quite get that either. North Bondi might get a little bit of run on this. If he can convert this, he's won it. But no, he's dropped off.
Coming up behind Nath now in the Av girls.
Av and Allura Wilco. They've got a wave. So that's what happens. You got to row right to the beach here. So North Bondi, Allura and Avalon over the line. I'm not going to call it. We're not the official finishing line.
Doesn't really matter.
Doesn't really matter. Avalon Beach, North Bondi and Allura Wilco looks like third. So very close first and second. Not going to call it. But Palm Beach very unlucky there. Something happened at the start, something happened at the turn. So at this level, that's just the circumstance of the day. But obviously quality rowers to get here. They got through yesterday. And congratulations to everybody. So on to the next heat. It'll be very quick now. It's going very quick. Semis into finals. So boats are getting pushed into the water. We'll just go through who's in this one. There's Wanda Wildfire, Palm Beach Pterodactyls, Bateman's Bay Banshees, Coogee Overwavers. So this will be a hard heat as well.
Yeah. Well, every heat's hard now. Now we're at this level.
Yeah. A little mistake, as you saw, a little mistake on the start and a little mistake on the turn can cost you 10 boat lengths.
Yeah, and in these conditions, you're not going to make that up.
You're not going to make it up. You'd have to get a rogue wave from a long way out to make it up, but they're not happening today. But it does happen at this beach sometimes. You'll get a rogue wave that'll come through and you can catch it from a long way out. So you never know what's happening. Don't give up, anyone. Flags are up. It's a lot easier for the starter now. It hasn't got a mess at the side of at the start. The boats aren't moving around as much, but still a bit of water in that middle lane. Alley 2 looks like they've got something in front of them, more so than anywhere else. So they've got a lift again, another lift for Alley 2. Wanda's just standing there. So that's the difference between the alley. Wanda was just standing there, not much going on, but Alley 2, where Palm Beach in, they appear to be getting a big lift. Big lift on the front. both sideways a little bit, so a hard alley. Bateman's Bay look like they got a good end down there. So not much in front of him, not much of a bow lift. So it does change between the lanes here. The starter's got to be careful. That's the flag up. Action will be on any second now. That's the start.
There it goes.
Great start by them all. Everybody's in this time. A lot of sweeps are still running the boat. It's starting to get really shallow on this bank. You want to run as long as you can to get this boat going. So Bateman's Bay's got a good start. Palm Beach are off this time. Wanda have got a great start. And Coogee down the end have got a great start. So that's the four of them. Wanda appears to take half a boat length, but Palm Beach are right on them. So nothing in it between the three of them. And as you can see on the footage, Wanda, yes, better start. Not much in it between them and Palm Beach. Pterodactyls, Bateman's Bay, not much back to them. And Coogee. Oh, this is going to be really tight. Nobody's accelerated away, so it's going to be a four-boat sprint, this race, all the way to the Cairns, all the way home.
Wanda have been looking sensational all weekend. They've just long, slow strokes.
Look at that. That's
Great
about
power.
That's about 28 strokes a minute, long and strong. Beautiful
Go the
power
Wanda
through the
girls.
water. Sometimes we'll just pause to have a drink, obviously. It gets a bit hard on your throat. So if there's silence there, we're just having a bit of a drink.
I don't know if that might be Molly Parker in one of those Wanda boats. She's a sensational. She works for us.
Yeah, Wanda are looking great. That's long and strong. You've got to be long and strong into this wind. It's died down the wind a bit, but this morning, if you shortened up in that bouncing swell and failed to get your lock on the swell, you were backwards. So if you were airborne for long and didn't get a quality stroke in, you were backwards and lost half a boat length. So they're still pretty much together across the field. Could you a little bit back, but not out of it. Half a boat length. It's only half a boat length in it. And they're coming up towards their cans now. They're probably 3 strokes to go. 3, 2, 1, and turn. Wanda, round the turn.
Gee, that's close, isn't it?
That's close. That's 3 boat crews simultaneously turn. Whoever gets the first run here, still close. Wanda and Palm Beach, quality crews, great turn, fantastic turn. Bateman's Bay lost a bit on that turn, but they're a quality crew running home. If there's anything under Neil Innes to milk on the way home, you watch the boat in Alley 3 come again. And Coogie's a little bit off, but not out of it. We've seen each alley with dark shadows coming from a long way out, and all of a sudden you think you're out of it, I think I'm out of it, and you're in it. You're back in it again. Coogie's just run one for 4 strokes and caught the feel a little bit. It'll come for Bateman's Bay now. All depends how many strokes they can get on it. Palm Beach, exceptional. Wanda, exceptional. They're rowing together, stroke to stroke now. Stroke to stroke, coming into the run wave area. They're just about to go through their gate cans. And, just a solid effort from both of them. That's beautiful long rowing. Palmies appear to be rating up a lot more than Wanda. Wanda's bang, bang. Beautiful rowing. Beautifully quality rowing there. They're on the front of one. The bow's down for Wanda. There's a bit of a shadow behind Wanda now. They may be able to milk it a bit more. They're coming into this run wave zone. Bateman's Bay's just done a beautiful job on a run. That's why they are a champion crew. They were behind. They ran that one beautifully. And they're running another one beautifully. Again, Wanda's got a little one under them. Palm Beach got a little one under them. Bateman's Bay are now loading on top of one. Neil would be calling the crew up here now. It's a dark shadow. He can go on this. If they row down it, there's a chance to come right through the field from third to first.
Gee, that offshore breeze now is really making it hard, isn't it?
Oh, rowing back into it's hell here.
Yeah.
It really is. Neil Innes in Alley 3, they've come through a long way, but it's Palm Beach, quality finish. Wanda, quality finish in second. Bateman's Bay, third. And Coogee.
Yeah,
Coogee come over the
Banshees
right.
would be very happy.
Banshees would be over the moon.
Yeah.
Absolutely over the moon.
That's what they wanted.
That's what they wanted, get into a state final and see how it goes. So absolutely a phenomenal effort from all those crews. For those who don't know the sport very well, 180s women are average age of 45. So average age of 45, and the rest of the boats could have your daughter in it at 20. So that's the to train like that at an older age, to do the weight work and do the boat work, is just hats off to them. I know what it's like. I've had many women's crews over the years, and it's a big, big effort just to keep your body in shape, not injured, train hard, and still compete with the open age girls that probably don't have to do as much.
Semi-final number 1, we've got South Curl Burley, North Cronulla Blueies Colt, North Cronulla Weapons, and North Cronulla Perth Colt. That's the first semi-final, the under 23 male surf boat.
Under 23 surf boats. We've got South Curl Burley, North Cronulla Bluey, North Cronulla Weapons, and North Cronulla Perds. So
North Cronulla.
Yeah, not a great situation for North Cronulla. One of them, if they're not in the first 3, one's going to get knocked out. So then that's never great. That's never great for a club. But this is the draw that's been done. South Curly Burley, a quality crew. They've got all of them are up against it. So North Cronulla have been quality all weekend. The Blueies, the Weapons, the Perds, can't tell them apart. They're fabulous guys, fabulous sweeps, and they've been going well all weekend. The train next to this South Curl crew, they are very fast across the water. You see them down on the Little Harbour, and they can get this boat moving. Good starters. Looks like North Cronulla Perds have got the best of it. North Cronulla Weapons just got a hit on the shore and just gone up again, another one. So North Cronulla Colts, they're on the money. North Cronulla Perds, they're well and truly on the money. And South Curl Burley, they have stolen a march of about a boat length. Now we've got the drone footage. Drone footage looks good. South Curly Burley, fabulous to see. North Cronulla Bluey, second from the screen, going well. North Cronulla Weapons, a little bit back, but not out of it. And North Cronulla Perds in LE4. So it's going to be close. This South Curly Burley crew are very, very quick across the water. Good as any open crew. Their boat speed's phenomenal. And they will go well out to sea. So the other 23 crews, a little bit off the pace, but not much. They've made the state semis, so they're all quality crews. Just that South Curly are probably a little bit of a percentage above them, but not much. South Curly in the lead. North Cronulla Bluey, they look like they're in third place at the moment. North Cronulla Weapons in fourth, and North Cronulla Perds looking good down in Alley 4. They're about 3 boat lengths behind the lead boat, but the lead boat long and strong through these conditions this morning, and they'll be coming up to their turn. And coming into their turn now, that's 1 stroke around, 1, 2, and out in 2, and onto this run straight away. Lifted the boat, and they're on this run. So that'll win them the race. Great turn. And that run there, and North Cronulla down in Alley 4, just sent them that wave ahead. It's so important to get that wave ahead. But North Cronulla Perds have just a phenomenal turn and got onto a run straight away. But the 2 North Cronulla Blueies and Weapons are on each other now. So it's going to get close. It's going to be a battle royale between the Colts and Weapons into the beach. It's just whoever milks these runs the best, who gets the shape of the wave the best. So obviously out in front, South Curly Burley, still working hard. They've dropped off one now, but they've got a shadow behind them now. They'll be working their way towards this run and wave zone. It's been surprising. The Perds down in Alley 4 just got a brilliant run, and they've stolen a couple of boat lengths there. So South Curly Burley into the run zone. They've got their bow down, got their bow down. Quality crew will do it from here. Got their bow down. They've dropped off the back. It gets heavy there. They'll reload for this one behind them and probably go to the beach. But I'll start concentrating on the Perds down in Alley 4. Bit of a stall here into this rip for the South Curly Burley, and they're on a wave. They can just sit there on a wave. That's like a small 2-foot wave, and it gets very heavy there for the sweep. So he's slewed a little bit, but he's all right. He's got to get this around very quickly. very quickly because the Purds are coming through. And the other two crews, anything can happen, the Blueies and the Weapons. But South Curly have done it. South Curly have rescued that, got it around, and they're over the line. And the South Cronulla Purds second, and North Cronulla Blueies second, North Cronulla Weapons fourth, North Cronulla Purds
missed out there.
Yeah, alley three's gone. Yeah. But a good recovery. That's the difference between a novice sweep and a good crew. South Curly, a little bit of sideways action, simultaneously brought it around, still on that same wave and brought it into the beach.
Yeah.
Really important because you're going to lose it on this shallow bar now. With the rip, there's a substantive rip going out in alley one. Next race, South Curl. South Curl Thick Shake, they're in the water. Collaroy Long Necks, Palm Beach Pins, South Curl Underdog. So another quality heat. This is semi-final number 2 in the water now, and very hot racing.
It's good to see the Palmy crews today because they were down in the southern area yesterday, so we weren't able to reach there with the cameras really. So it's great to actually be able to follow some of their racing today.
I was racing them. It's never good to see them in your heat. No, they're great.
It's
they're great to
see.
You
line up and there's 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, there's 2 in your three in your heat, and you go, oh, geez, this is going to be a hard heat. Yeah. So good on them. They've made the day. South Curl Thick Shakes, Collaroy Long Necks, Palm Beach Pins, and South Curl Underdogs, and they're off. And South Curl Thick Shakes, off they go. They got hit straight away, so they're going to have to recover off this. Palm Beach got a better run out. Palm Beach has got a little lift coming in front of them soon, and that's a heavier wave. It's broken early.
Ooh.
Palm Beach have been hit a little bit. They got airborne, so while they're airborne, all the boats can catch up. They've been hit again, Palmy. That's a heavy end now. There's a shallow bar where Palmy is now. So they've been hit 3 times then, and it's going to be hard to come back. They're going to have to work. This is red zone. Red zone all the way.
Spency's got them moving.
Spencer'd be screaming at them now. They've just bounced back 2 boat lengths, but they are a quality crew and they will come back. There's a lot of up and down movement here now. You'll notice the bow flies up. While you're in the air, you're not moving forward. So the one that got the most advantage from the conditions thus then, flat conditions out, was the Underdogs. South Curl Underdogs in alley 4. They're a fair way ahead, and this is fabulous for this division to take 3 or 4 boat lengths off your competition just to make a statement and to go, you have to beat us. We are quick through the water. You come and get us. And they've moved away again. So South Curl Underdogs are very, very quick crew. And their other South Curl crew, the Thick Shakes, are in second. And Collaroy Long Necks also second or third. So in between South Curl and Collaroy, obviously on the street. But Palm Beach, 4 boat lengths back. What's happened? They're back up. They're back up on the run with the South Curl, Collaroy and Palm Beach now in a line. So that's fabulous rowing.
Yep.
Fabulous rowing. You could have given up then, demoralised, given up, but they didn't give up and they're on. So South Curl have come around. South Curl at the far end. The Underdogs are already around. They're on their runs home. South Curl Thick Shakes are on their first run.
That was a great turn from Palmy.
Collaroy are on their run home. Palmy need to go. Everybody needs to go now if they want a position in this final. You're out of the final on 4th. You don't want 4th. So the Thick Shakes in alley 1, they're going well. They've got runs under the boat now. The Underdogs in alley 4, they're going beautifully. Rob Lowry would have them going. They train so hard. They're so dedicated. Sweeps dedicated. Fabulous technique. Fabulous equipment. You're going to get there. That's half the job done right there. So South Curl Underdogs in front. South Curl Thick Shakes moving up on the Underdogs. That's quality rowing. It's great to see these guys racing together. They race at the same location. You look across. That's how you learn how to run a boat, how to row a boat quickly when your opposition is so good. So the Underdogs, quality team, they've just run a run from a long way out. They're back off that one. They'll have a shadow behind them, and they'll load up again.
Here comes Palmy.
Here comes Palmy on a run. They need it. Coleroy are very good on runs. They don't discount Coleroy. Coleroy and Palmy for third and fourth. It's going to be very, very close. South Curly are coming in the thick shakes in Alley 1. Obviously, as you can see on the screen, the underdogs are on a wave into the beach. They're relaxed. They're safe. So the other South Curl crew, the underdogs, Palmy are coming through on a wave. Palmy are coming through on a wave. The thick shakes haven't got that wave now that gets them, but they haven't got momentum. They start momentum now, the thick shakes. The thick shakes may have got second, Palm Beach third.
So Coleroy.
And Coleroy missing out there. So really good racing there. Next in the water are the under 23 females. So they've been moving through these fairly quickly. We've got the live stream up on the pad here, and we're going to it now. Just scrolled up the screen. It's very handy. Got Allura Fancy Pants in Alley 1. Coleroy Crusaders, Alley 2. Freshwater Freaks, Alley 3. Newport Stingers, Alley 4. So there's some really quality crews in this one now. To reach this level, fantastic. I've got a soft spot for the Freshwater Freaks because one of the girls I taught to row when she was 17 are in their crew.
Why do they call them the Freaks?
Yeah.
They're just really good, or?
Oh, yeah, just the way it is. They're allowed to make up their own names,
okay,
you know. So I think there's a few girls from Manly that came as well with Nathan Perry to Freshwater, and there's a girl I taught to row from Freshwater. So they're a quality team. I hope that they go well. You're not supposed to plug people, but when you've got a heartfelt like for the person you know that you were involved in there.
And now you probably just put the kiss of death on them.
No.
One day.
No, it's not the kiss of death. So, Allura Fancy Pants, Coleroy Crusaders, Freshwater Freaks and Newport Stingers. It's going to be on for young and old, right from the start. And guns are up. They'll be in the boat. There's a lift here in front of most of the boats in Alley 1 and 2. So he'll wait. Not a bad time now. He'll wait for this wave to go through. Got a bit of wind coming. He'll wait. There's a big crosswind now, so that's going to make it hard for the girls going out. There's a big nor'easter just hit. That's probably 15 knots just coming across, and it's turning to the west. And it's all over the place, the wind now, so it's going to be challenging. Very, very challenging for the junior girls to go to sea now, because there's a very big crosswind. I think that's with the starters waiting. He's just been hit in the face by a bucket full of sand, obviously, and it's just blown through through where we're commentating on the beach, and I've just been whacked in the back of the head by a bit of sand. So that's how strong that gust came through then. It appears to be coming around to the nor'westerly instead of a nor'east, so it's going to be blowing in their face coming home. So the crews that have done the work and are the fittest are going to come home well now. The wind's absolutely changed direction substantially from a following breeze nor'easter to a really strong nor'wester. So it's going to be hell coming home. Wow.
It doesn't blow our drone out to sea too far.
Yeah, it's starting to get up. That's probably 15 knots now. So it's going to be challenging for the crews going out to sea. So a good start from them all. They were all hit and they're on now. Freshwater's got a little one to beat and they should be all out now.
Newport snuck out on the end there. They got really nothing.
Newport got nothing. So Newport didn't take advantage of that. They should have been further ahead. They should have been another boat length ahead. I'm a bit harsh.
Right.
Yeah, because Freshwater and Coleroy and Allura got hit by 2. That's really should be a boat length for you. But this is where it comes. Newport, got a great start, nothing in front of it. And that's what happens. They've made that boat length now. You didn't do it straight away, but you've taken that 2 strokes in quality water while other boats are landing. So Newport around. Newport Stingers. Coleroy Crusaders are out. Allura Fancy Pants. Freshwater a little bit off the pace, but not much. They're strong girls. They'll come back. They will come back. Alley 1, Allura Fancy Pants, closest to it is on the screen. Collaroy Crusaders next. Freshwater Freaks in Alley 3. And Newport Stingers are going well. They've really stolen a march, and they're about a boat length ahead, but there's not much in it. It's hard to see who's in front and who's behind at this angle. As we get to the cans, that's where you'll get the real indication who's had the advantage, who's in front. I think from this angle, we will have Allura coming into the can first. Stingers will be very close as well, and Collaroy Crusaders will be very close as well. To reach this stage of the under 23 girls, you've got to be quality rowers. They are quality rowers. So anything can happen. They can get a run home. They can come back to the field. So coming into the turn now, the Stingers turn there, Crusaders turn there, Allura turn there, and Freshwater have come up and they're turning there.
Oh, that was
a good, strong stroke here, and they're all still on it.
Swift spin on the can there.
Great work from Allura at that turn. They've come in, maybe third, and they've come out first. So that's the quality of a crew doing a quality turn. They've got to get some runners now. This wind's died down, so they won't have much in their face coming home. There'll be gusts coming home, and that's a really hard stroke for a girls' crew to initiate the boat. They'll think they're on their own. Girls' crew. And a boys' crew. Yeah. Come on. I've had junior girls, like they lack the power at times when the wind's against them. But, this race, as you can see, quality rowers, all of them. And it's very close. Allura Fancy Pants in front, Collaroy Crusaders, Newport Stingers. And Freshwater about 3 boat lengths back, but not out of it. They need a run now. They need to get a run from a bit of way out to sea to come back into it. So Allura Fancy Pants. Allura Fancy Pants, they've just missed a run there. They've dropped off. They will load up again for the next one. And they're bows down. They're off the back of that one. Freshwater aren't much out of it. They're coming through the gate cans.
It tough, far out. There's just nothing there.
Nothing at all. Nothing to run on. Everything's flattened out with this wind blowing against them. All the runs are gone. A lot of waves have just flattened out, so they're going to have to row all the way home. But Freshie's got a little one underneath them. Freshie's got one underneath. They just milked that for 5, 6, 7, 8 strokes. Allura just got a wave. Collaroy may get this. The Stingers may get this. Freshwater's on a run. From behind. It's going to be close. Allura Fancy Pants out in front. Collaroy Crusaders. Newport Stingers. And the Freshwater Freaks, although they were coming back to the field, just a little bit unlucky there.
Big effort from them.
Big effort. Huge effort to come back. Oh, it's great to see. Fabulous work. Oh, it's very quick now. They're getting them in the water straight away, so the whistle's gone off for the next heat. And we're on again. Do you want to read out who's that?
Sure. So this is Heat 2. All right, so we've got the Monaval motorboats in Alley 1. Palm Beach Pina Coladas, the Palm Beach Pythons, and the North Cronulla Boffs Babes. So yeah, another 2 Palmy crews. So they'll be expecting to come through there and book a berth in the final.
Some big things. So what do we got? Monaval motorboats, Palm Beach Pina Coladas, Palm Beach Pythons, North Cronulla Boffs Babes. Hi to the North Cronulla girls who commentated this morning. They were in the under-19s but didn't row for the state, so I was feeling sorry for them. But at least they brushed themselves off and come and commentated.
Yeah, 100%.
Supporting the club, good ethic.
They were very disappointed.
Very disappointed not to be here.
Their stroke was unavailable, so that put them out of competition. So they're on the line. Bit of anticipation on the line. You know what it's like, Donna. You've got a lot going on the line. There's a nasty edge. We had a nasty edge for Masters Day. It's a bit better now than we had, but you're concentrating on what you're doing, and
you want to be in the boat as best you can, but it doesn't always happen that way.
And you want to, it was just trying to be deep enough but not too deep that you risk someone not getting in.
Yeah. The young girls just spring in the bow, but as you get older, as you get, no, I'm old. I find it hard to get in the bow. I'm last crew I was in the bow, mate. I struggle. I can tell you, it gets a little bit high up there.
I'm just like so many of these girls' crews now are even like doing, leap jump starts. It's amazing.
Yeah,
they're just straight in.
They're straight at the gym doing box jumps on a metre box. You know, so you got to be strong. Got to be strong. So here we are. It looks like the gun's up. Mona Vale motorboats, Alley 1, Palm Beach, and North Cronulla, and they're off. Yep. And everybody's got in clean there. And there's nothing coming. So nothing's going to stop them this time. It's whoever gets the quality start and quality first 10 strokes. Looks like Palm Beach, both of them, have got some quality strokes there. That's Alley 2 and 3. They're off, and North Cronulla. And the one who's a little bit behind is the Mona Vale motorboats. So, great start from them all, but that'll come together. It'll all come together as you go out to sea. Mona Vale motorboats just got a rebound wave. It'll start getting rebound waves out to sea, and they've just caught a wave out to sea. Same with Palm Beach next to them. And you fly out to sea with a rebound wave off the beach. So that's what it's done. It's picked them up and really sent them to sea. Palm Beach, Pina Coladas. Beautiful rowing, they're in front by half a boat length. Palm Beach Pythons in second. Mona Vale motorboats, they're in Alley 1 here. They're equal with North Cronulla Boffs Babes, so a little bit of work to do for Boffs Babes and the motorboats. But Cronulla Pina Coladas in front, looking good, nice and long and strong. The wind started to get up here at times, so they're really going to have to put in a good purchase, good drive. Good purchase, good drive. Lay back, keep that bow down. Good quality rowing by Palm Beach out in front. Look at that. So Alley 2's still in front. Alley 2's heading out to sea now. They've probably got 10 strokes to the can. So still quality. Palm Beach, Pina Coladas in front. Going well. Mona Vale's been in the air a lot. They're bumping up and down, up and down, up and down. They've struggled, Mona Vale, not through anything but the ocean. They're quality rowers. They've got good technique, but they've been up and down, bobbing around, while the other crews have been flat. They've still come in third around the can, so Mona Vale have got it all to do. But Mona Vale motorboats gone around. They're gone around with North Cronulla Boffs Babes, and it'll be them to fight out. The way it is at the moment, they'll be fighting for third and fourth if they don't get a run on. Pina Coladas in front. Palm Beach Pythons in second. Palm Beach in front. They've got to run now. Palm Beach will run it. Run it again. Run it again. Run it again. And off the back. So get a good 3 strokes there, and it's great for the crews. Palm Beach Pythons in second. They're running the boat. Mona Vale. They've come back.
They have, look.
They've run the boat beautifully. That's quality rowing. That's excellent from the Mona Vale motorboats. They really needed some quality rowing coming home. And they've got it.
One there.
Lovely. Boffs have got something underneath, a bit dark. But Mona Vale and North Cronulla, it's going to be on when they get to this wave zone. Whoever gets a nice shape of a wave coming home is going to take the advantage. Pina Coladas, way out in front. Pythons, they're good into second at the moment. They should ensure that second spot for the semis. North Cronulla Boffs just got a lovely run out to sea, and they've taken a couple of boat lengths, but it's seesawing back and forward between Mona Vale and the North Cronulla crew here. North Cronulla in Alley 4. This is going to be very close. So I'm going to commentate the boats that are going to miss out at the moment. So North Cronulla Boffs and Mona Vale, it is so close. So close. They'd be burning now. We're panning out to see the winner. Palm Beach Pina Coladas, they've won that by 5 boat lengths. 5 boat lengths. Palm Beach Pythons are on a run now. They'll go home on that. Mona Vale have got to run under the boat now. They've got a lift.
Oh, yeah.
That's the lift. This might convert to a wave. It will. Mona Vale. Mona Vale. Mona Vale. Mona Vale. Mona Vale's got speed. Mona Vale have come through. Mona Vale have got more boat speed than North Cronulla. So, on that footage, North Cronulla got in a hole, no run, no wave, and just that's the consequences of the shape of the beach. Wow, it's amazing. That was an amazing race. So for Mona Vale to come back from there, that was amazing. But a little bit of luck at the end. It seems to be in alley 2 and 1, you're getting a wave now from about 50 metres out, where you've got to row all the way to the beach in alley 4 and 5. So it's going to be hard in the finals.
Yeah. So Palm Beach Pina Coladas, Palm Beach Pythons and the Mona Vale motorboats are through to the final.
Is there other people coming to do the commentary for the final?
I think you might have some girls coming.
Some girls coming? That's all right.
I might actually do a little walk along the beach in a sec.
Yeah.
See if I can spy some victims.
That's all right. I'll keep going.
That I might be able to pull in for a chat.
Yeah. So, and then to get to the next one. Okay. Yeah.
All right, under 19 male.
We're just doing the live stream. The live stream on the
live
computer.
heats is
live
so
heats.
good.
Live heats.
Yeah.
Live heats.
Rather
Once you get used to it.
Shuffling around the bloody bits of paper and who's on the start now?
I used to get handed the paper just before, as the boats were in the water, or halfway through the race. So this is an absolute bonus, I can tell you, because it's harder than you think. Just to be going on the line now, we have the under-19 males. So this has been a really hard fought to get to this level for all the young boys. Congratulations for all the semi-finalists. You're legends. You're the top 8 of the state. I hope your clubs celebrate this wonderful achievement. It's not all about the medals. It's about this. Because if you get to this level, you have an opportunity to win gold, silver and bronze. You have to get to this level to get to the next level. If you're here, you're already at the next level. So it's all...
That's really cryptic, Dave.
You're already at the next level.
That's an analogy for life, really.
Analogy for life. Never give up, never surrender.
That's it.
All right? You keep going.
Adapt, improvise and overcome, like we used to say in the Air Force.
That's exactly right. As Rick Miller would say, I can chisel a rower out of anybody. You know that?
Oh, yeah.
He can
I saw a few that he gave up on.
I won't do the bad ones, but that was a lovely one. Yeah. You give me a piece of granite and I'll chisel a rower out of anyone.
His other great saying was, it's amazing how lucky you get when you train hard.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly right. Yep. So I'll go through who's in this. Mollymook Loose Cannons, Palm Beach Parentes, South Curl Tickles and Queenscliff Q under 19 DDs. All right? Queenscliff DDs, South Curl Tickles, Palm Beach Parentes and Mollymook Loose Cannons. So really good under 19 boys crews. They've just gone in the water. I think this Mollymook guy in Alley 1's decided that he's going out in the rip. You just got to avoid it coming home. So this was my local beach and still is at Manly. There's a bit of a rip in Alley 1, but you can't push back into it coming home. So hopefully he's done his homework.
Great to see a club from the South Coast in a semi-final for the state championships. How good.
He's going really well at Mollymook. They sort of didn't have any crews for a couple of years, and now they're back. They're back. Mollymook is back. And for Mollymook to be strong, for Maruya to be strong, for Browley to be strong, Bateman's Bay to be strong, that's your South Coast basis for resurrection of the sport, all the way down the South Coast.
There's the set waves of the day just come through there.
Yep, starting to sit up. It's starting to sit up in Alley 3. On the way home, there's a wave. If you're on it, you've got all the luck in the world. So it sits up when you're coming home, you're going to get a wave from the gate cans. Mollymook in Alley 1, Palm Beach Parentes in Alley 2, South Kirkwood Tickles, Queenscliff Double Ds. And Queenscliff Double Ds have been fast, really fast. The Palm Beach Parentes, been fast. They're all fast. So it's going to be pedal to the metal off the start here. A lot of these under-19 boys are as fast as your open men over a distance.
Yeah.
And they're so light that the boat just skims across the water sometimes, you know. So on a shallow bar like this, your under-19 crews are faster because your open men will be sitting on the bottom for longer. Okay, Mollymook are away, Palm Beach are away, South Curl away, Queenscliff are away. Everybody hasn't been checked. South Curl got the best. They've exploded out of Alley 3. Mollymook have gone sideways a bit and heading towards Queenscliff. And they're still heading towards Queenscliff. I don't know where they're going. They've turned it around now.
Must be a tactic.
There is a rip there. He might have gone, I'm going out in the rip. So we don't know. It might turn out well or it might not. So Palm Beach out. South Curly have gone. South Curly absolutely flown out of the blocks here. Palmy going well.
That hasn't damaged his chances.
No, it hasn't damaged
wide.
his chances. Mollymook appeared to have gone out in that rip and punched out in the rip. I know he went to Queenscliff for a while, but he's punched out there in the rip and he's still on the money in second, third and fourth. So the boat that's got the best of it is South Curl Tickles in Alley 3. South Curl Tickles, Queenscliff in Alley 4 are going well. Palm Beach Parentes are going well. Mollymook at this end are going well. They're long, strong. Mollymook have always long and strong. So you've got to be long and strong today. Shorten up and might not work for you. Palm Beach are going well. They're a little bit behind Queenscliff as second and the South Curl Tickles, exceptional, under 19 crew. So they're in Alley 3. They'll be coming up to their can soon. The quality turn will see they extend their lead. So it's 1, 2 and out together.
That's a quick turn.
Great turn. They're on that first run.
There they all turned well.
They all turn well. Mollymook turned well. Queensy turned well. Palm Beach turned well. But South Curl, first to the runs, first to the shape of the waves. There they go. That's the first run.
Mollymook putting on a bit of an effort there.
Mollymook are in the alley and Palm Beach are in the alley. That there's better runs sitting up. We'll have to say it. There's better runs sitting up in Alley 1 and 2. Alley 2 and 3 now are better. Mollymook are flying home. They're on a run now. The bow's still down. There it is. They've just dropped off the back of it and they've come up to first. They've come from a long way behind up to South Curly. South Curly, you've got to work hard in this alley now.
It's still so close. Look at them all.
There they go. Mollymook again, got a beautiful run there. He's got another one behind him. They can milk that. They can milk it again. They've gone to the front. Mollymook in front. They're rowing fantastically. Mollymook, South Curl Tickle. South Curl Tickle's just come together. Mollymook still in front. If they get a shape of a wave here, Mollymook could come through.
Now here behind them.
They've got a shadow. Mollymook have got a shadow. They might get this to the beach. They've got to milk it. They're long and strong. They convert this. They might convert it. If they convert this, they've dropped off the back. All that's got to happen now is Palmy are on a wave. Queenscliff are on a wave. Queensy, Palm Beach are on a wave from a long way back. South Curly, I've got to work really hard. Mollymook in front. Mollymook first.
Palmy.
Queenscliff second.
Out.
South Curl third. And Palmy just gone a little bit sideways there and they were in fourth.
That was a sensational row from the Mollymook boys.
Sensational. This Alley 1 is starting to get some waves from a long way out. You can convert it. I know the beach. I train here. You can get runs from the gate cans. Strong crew will take it all the way to the beach. So look out for the finals now.
And look, Dave, your friends are back.
Lovely.
The North Cronulla girls.
Here they are.
Jane and Amanda.
Get a chair. Get a chair, girls. Hello.
Hello.
Have you had a good morning?
Yes, we have had a lovely day. Just lounging, or not really lounging around.
You can read out who's in it. There it is.
Yeah,
There.
so in Alley 1,
that's them on the line.
we have North Cronulla Funky Fresh. Alley 2, we have Avoca Beach Wolfpack. 3, Bilgola Beach Chicken Legs. And 4, Collaroy Black. It's going to be a hot heat.
This is going to be a hot heat. Collaroy Black state team.
I think they were.
Were they?
I think so.
One of the Collaroy teams.
Don't quote me on that one.
Just we'll try and commentate from the screen. I'm just going to have a break and a drink for a little while.
Yeah,
so
that's
you're
all
on your
good.
own for just for a minute. All right?
No, that's all good.
No problem.
Enjoy your break.
Okay.
No, I'm just having a drink.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Okay.
Anyways,
Right,
moving
so-
on. So, there we are.
Have we got a flag up yet?
I don't think so.
No flags
Oh no,
up.
it looks like a flag's up actually.
I can't see. Anyway, conditions are looking a lot nicer
Yeah,
than
it
this
does look like
morning.
a flag up.
Okay, flags are up. Can you see the gun? Don't
No,
know.
I don't think there's a guns up yet.
That's alright. The boys would be thinking what their job is, what they've got to do. We can see the North Cronulla boys just from here. Can't anymore. And they're away.
Yep, they're off. So, all
Very good start by North
Yeah.
Cronulla.
Yeah, good start by North Cronulla.
But it's pretty even. They've all
Yeah.
gone out together. No
North
one's
Cronulla
really gotten
maybe-
hit.
Maybe half a boat length in front.
But yeah, everyone copping a bit of a wave on the nose there. North Cronulla just gaffing the field a little bit there.
Just a little bit.
Yeah,
Not too much.
yeah. Okay, so everyone's past the break into the flat water, I'd say. Yeah.
North Cronulla Flunkies in Alley 1.
Yep.
They're going fabulous.
They are.
Avoca Beach Wolfpack, they're going well. Bilgola Beach Chicken Legs, they're going well. And Collaroy Black are going well.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it looks
lovely.
like we've got a bit of a race for second on here compared to North
I
Cronulla.
don't know. Those runs are really. They're helping to get them back in. So
Yeah, race for second right now.
yeah, right now.
It's been amazing in the last few races. Alley 1 have picked up runners all the way home and converted to a wave. So it's very hard in Alley 2, 3 and 4 at the moment. So North Cronulla and Alley 1 have the advantage by the look of it.
So they have an advantage.
Okay. Well, they've just passed the gate cans. They're coming into the turning cans now. I'd say North Cronulla in 1, Collaroy probably in 2, and then Avoca and Bilgola look pretty even to me.
Yeah. It looks like maybe Avoca just inching a little bit in front, but
yeah.
again from the angle, don't really know.
All right, here we go into the turn.
This will give us a better idea of where everyone is. I think Collaroy might be catching up a little bit.
So we've got
Collaroy
North Cronulla,
Black just about to go around now in Alley 4. So North Cronulla,
very,
Collaroy Black,
very strong turn.
Yeah.
very strong. So
That
they're out and
engine
away.
Yeah, straight. Yeah, that engine
Room.
really
Oh,
bringing it around.
Just long and strong. Look how beautiful that is for North Cronulla. We've got a good side
Yeah,
on the
good
drone
run.
footage.
Good
Yeah.
run out of the turn.
Amanda actually won a mixed gold with the engine room
Oh,
from that team,
so
didn't
good.
you?
That's great.
Yeah.
That's good to know. There's a run
Yeah.
there. There's a run. You feel like that's like long and strong.
Yeah.
They are long and strong.
Very,
are.
yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, so we've got North Cronulla still ahead. Collaroy probably got a boat length on the rest now. And Avoca picking up a small run there.
Yeah, wow, really milking it. They're almost catching up to Collaroy actually.
Yeah.
So Bilgola's got a lot to do from the back. Avoca in Alley 2, they've got a run under them now. But
Yeah.
all the boats have been coming
here
together.
goes- here
Avoca's
goes-
making a move.
Yeah. But so is North Cronulla. Got a little run underneath them once again.
Yeah, they caught that from the run from Avoca.
So North Cronulla now are coming through the gate cans. Anywhere from here, waves are sitting up, like runs are sitting up and waves. So Avoca's on one now. They're trying to row over one.
Yeah.
It'll come for North Cronulla now. See the shadow going across the
Yeah.
water?
Yeah, coming through the gate cans, actually I think it's Avoca in front of Collaroy.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Okay, here comes Funky Fresh.
And
We're
Bilgola
about to
Beach
get
have come through on a run. So it's going to be very close for second, third and fourth.
It will be.
North Cronulla are a bit stuck here. They're off. They're on a run now, North Cronulla, so they should be fine.
Yeah.
But
Here comes Coleroy.
Coleroy are on a run.
Coleroy.
They've converted.
Oh.
Turned it into a wave.
Bit of dead water for North
Wave,
Cronulla.
North Cronulla, they were in front, no man's land. So North Cronulla is stalled, but they'll go down this.
No.
They'll go
North
down this,
Cronulla.
no worries. They might have a bit of sideways. No, he's kept it straight.
But they'll comfortably make it through.
So
once
3
again.
through to the final. That's a final.
Yeah, they're the 3 boats to go through to the final.
So North Cronulla, Funky Fresh, Avoca Beach, and Coleroy Black through to the final. Yahoo!
Yes. Good
Woohoo!
row by Bill Gola still.
Yeah,
A wonderful row to make it this far.
Again, making it to the semis, that's very impressive.
All right, got under 19 females. This is our age.
This is our
Division.
strength. We're gonna.
Which we didn't participate in this weekend, did we?
No, we did not.
But hey, we can still commentate.
That's okay.
So, who have we
I
got?
reckon.
No.
Under
Okay.
19
Who
female.
have we got? I think it's Mona Vale, Menace in Alley 1. Warhope, Bonnie Hills in Alley 2, but I don't have live hits right now.
Do you want me to get it?
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Amanda, keep yapping.
Yeah, so under 19.
See if you can get that up.
I can
Alright, so
see
we got
the
it.
Coogee Nutcrabbers.
Okay, we got it. So, Alley 1, Mona Vale, Menace. Alley 2, Warhope, Bonnie Hills. Alley 3, Coffs Harbour, Fruit Loops. Alley 4, Coogee Nutcrabbers. And Alley 5, South Kelko Cruisers.
Very hot heat. So, Coogee Nutcrabbers, bit of a shout out to them. Lovely girls.
Yeah,
Who's in that boat?
In Coogee, we have Tani Doyle, Elizabeth Frawley, Samara Leacher, Gemma Morrison, and David Smith.
Lovely girls.
Okay, so we have flags up.
I don't think there's a gun yet. Can't quite see.
We don't know.
We don't know. I don't think
We'll
so.
never know.
So
But
great
no
to
one's
see
around,
some country
so-
clubs there. Mona Vale, Menace from Sydney, Warhope,
Yeah.
Coffs Harbour. That's fabulous from the North
Mona Vale
Coast.
Menace, they're a really good crew, especially for them being their first
Yeah.
year.
I want to know how they do it.
Yeah.
Tell
Coogee
me your ways.
So
Nutcrackers,
girls, give us some tips, because we're 4 years in and not.
Mona Vale,
Hey,
off.
Hey.
They're off and running. Mona Vale, Warhope, Coffs Harbour, Coogee and South Kilcock.
Great start by Mona
Beautiful
Vale.
start, yes.
South Kilcock stalled a bit at the start there.
Yeah, the
It's okay.
cruisers taking a bit of water on the nose, but
That's okay.
nothing that they can't row themselves
Yeah.
back up into.
Straight yap.
So
Okay.
Mona Vale have stolen a march. They're about a boat
Yeah,
length
wow,
ahead.
yeah.
But so as Warhope Bonnie Hills, they've had a great start.
They have.
Very strong crew, those girls. They've been around for a little bit, haven't they?
They have, yeah. Rowing
Could you?
very strong.
And the
Could you-
Coffs Fruit Loops, they're a new crew.
No, they've been
No.
around for a long couple actually.
I think they might have replaced
2020, they think they started.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
From Facebook,
Earlier than
Facebook,
us.
Instagram. Yeah. Could you just a little bit off the pace, but hey,
That's okay.
they're still queens.
I reckon-
We still love them.
I
They
reckon
can
they
row
would,
back into it. And we've got South Curly down in Alley 5, is it? I don't know, Alley 5, Alley 6,
Yeah, it is
down the
cruisers, alley
top of your
5.
screen.
Yeah.
South Kilcock Cruises in Alley 5.
Yeah. They're also
So we'll
a
go
good
back
crew.
through who's in it. Like it's hard to see on the screen, far away. South Kilcock Cruises is the boat furthest away on the screen. Coogee Nutcrabbers, Coffs Harbour Fruit Loops, Warhope Bonnie Hills, Boater, and Mona Vale Menace. Mona Vale Menace still in front.
Yeah, they're very strong, looking very strong with some long strokes.
Are they strong?
Yeah, I'm sure they're
You've rowed against them. What's it like
God,
rowing
yeah.
against them?
No, yeah,
it's
they-
quite humbling rowing.
I know. It's their first season too.
Yeah, no.
No, the cruisers, they're a very strong crew. I think they got gold at short course.
yeah.
Yeah, short course. Good job, girls.
So wouldn't count them out. They're making a bit of a move as well with the pack.
Yeah, they're definitely catching up a little, especially because they got
Popped a little bit of a wave on the way out. That's all good.
Mona
so
Vale
predicting the
coming into their
Cairns.
turn. Wow. Here's the turn.
Let's see.
1, 2, and they're out. Gone.
Yeah,
there we
wow,
go.
that's a good
Wow.
That's a good turn. That'll change into about 2 boat lengths here.
They're going to be.
They're
a team to
moving,
watch.
nobody else is moving, and there they go home. So they've made a boat length there on their turn.
I
Mona
will
Vale.
say, Coogee just had a great turn.
They did.
They caught up a lot.
Yep, they needed
came
it.
in probably
a bit behind.
Yeah,
but
look at them now.
It's
Interesting.
funny when you come into that circumstance as a crew and a sweeps, the sweep will risk a really sharp turn
Our
right
sweep
on the
does that,
nose,
yeah.
and sometimes you miss it. So at this level, for those girls to do that turn under pressure, good on them.
Yeah.
They needed it.
agree.
They needed a fabulous turn
Yeah,
then. They
they've
got
done
it.
that. They've done that, and they've just overtaken the South Curly.
South Curly
Possibly.
Cruisers.
From this angle that
Yeah.
we're looking at.
Yes. Oh, I think they have. They've got a
Yeah.
half a boat length on South Curly Cruisers at the moment. So, obviously, Mona Vale Menace.
Yeah,
They
they
are
have
a
gapped
menace.
it.
They've gone. They've
Yeah,
gone.
they've-
And they've got a bubble coming, dark water coming now behind us. So they'll milk this. All the
Yeah.
rest of the field, it could be anybody's.
Pretty even.
And I don't know how many they're taking through to the next round.
I think it's 3 through. I think
3
it's
through to the
straight
final?
after this.
3
yeah.
through to the final. So it's cutthroat. They're going to cut 2.
Yeah, like it's a race for second and third, really. Everyone's in a line.
So there's some dark shadows coming behind them now. So Mona Vale get this dark shadow coming behind them now. And from out there, it's been capable of going to the beach. They've got one under them now. This second one that comes through will send them to the beach. So all the rest of the crews have got to get on this second bubble. It's only small, but gee, a lot of the crews have been running them for a long way out. So all these boats are in it.
Okay,
All these boats.
Wave.
A bit of
Must
Moscow.
go. Must go. Oh, here goes Mona Vale sitting in their seats, arm up. Got a bit of a celebration going on.
Wow, yeah.
Not the final yet.
Warhope Bonnie Hills are on a wave.
Lovely girls.
Yeah, Warhope Bonnie Hills, I'd say definitely second.
Coffs Harbour Fruit Loops. They've got to run, but they've dropped off of that. They don't want boats coming from behind, so they're going to
Yeah, bit
have
of
to
dead
do
water.
that red zone row across the shallow bar, and it's hell. So they've got to keep going here. Warhope
Here
into
goes
second.
Coogee. Go Coogee.
Coogie's coming at him. Coogie's coming at him. A little bit late for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
So unlucky. And
Cox might have
South
just-
Curly have
Cruisers
Stops.
are on
They've-
the shallow bar and just waiting for a wave to go home. So
Yeah.
just to be
That's a
safe.
beautiful effort though. Like the semi.
yeah, exactly. It's amazing to get
We're
this
not
far.
in the semi.
No. I didn't even get through to today.
Didn't even get to enter in the carnival.
We didn't even get to row yesterday, so
So this is the top. There must have been a protest in that for them to be five in that one, and there's 4 in the next heat to go in the
Interesting.
final. So that's there must have been something that went on there.
yeah.
So
Next race. We've
next
got
race.
Palm Beach Prosecco in Alley 1, Bateman's Bay Skipjacks Alley 2, Mona Vale McChicks Alley 3, and Coleroy Cannons Alley 4. Now,
such a
that's
tough
another
race.
one. See, Coleroy have been the it girls of the season, one may say.
They have. They've been really consistent,
strong.
Very consistent.
Just won ASRL.
Yeah, state team as
Young
well.
Guns.
Wow.
Bit of a
Quite the
resume.
list, Yeah.
Bit of a resume there. But don't count out Palm Beach.
Yeah, they've been
They've been improving
very,
this season.
Very good, especially for a new combination of rowers.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all new.
See if this works for Palm Beach. He's up in the rip here. He's pulled right up on the flag. You've got, as this sweep, you've got to look at the conditions, how they change during the day, and the conditions do change. This was my club for a couple of years, and the conditions here. There's a massive rip that goes out here at this end at some times during the day. So he's pulled his boat up into it because he saw what happened to Mollymook.
Yeah.
And remember Mollymook in that race?
Yeah.
That was quite a successful run out to sea for him.
It was.
We thought he was going to Queensy, but
Yeah.
he wasn't. So it's you weren't here then. He just
No,
went
we
that
were-
way
yeah.
and then across. So we'll go through the entries again. Palm Beach Proseccos,
Bateman's Bay Skipjacks, Alley 2.
Mona Vale
The
McChicks,
yeah, they're very strong as well.
and Coleroy Cannons.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, like we said,
Very tough
Cannons are the
race.
team to watch.
You wouldn't want to be in this race, would you?
No,
No.
you wouldn't. This is kind of like our ASRO round 3.
So we got used to each other from this morning, and a few
Yes.
people put on that we were talking over the top of each other.
Yeah, they did.
Yes,
So
actually.
we've got a method now. I just put my hand up when I want them to stop, and then I go, yours. I sort of
Yes.
pass the ball to them.
Yeah.
So we're just amateurs. The girls
We
are
are.
like 18 from North Cronulla, put up their hand, said, we want to commentate. I've done it before,
Yeah.
and we're just doing our best. We're just doing our best. It's a live feed. We don't have this all the time I've been rowing. It's only been probably the last 7 years they've live fed, maybe 6 years they've live
Yeah,
fed the
it's-
event.
yeah.
And it's just great that
Oh, we're
everybody
off.
gets it.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay, we're off.
So we're off.
Bit of a tricky start for Palm Beach, but that's not going to stop them.
That's not going to stop them.
All the girls are off
Bateman's Bay,
together.
Really good start.
Oh, bit of a wave on the nose for Palmy.
Oh no.
Bateman's Bay just got a great start.
Yeah. Another strong team. These girls have been around for a while, haven't they?
Yeah, they have. They're very active on social media?
They are. You can give them a follow. Bateman's Bay Skipjacks.
Yeah, I've seen them pop up on TikTok even.
Yeah, my For You page.
Not a very popular
platform for rowing, but you know what?
Yeah, love to see
Love
it, girls.
So Bateman Bay have flown off the beach. Absolutely flown off the beach.
Wow, they're very hungry.
They are.
And
so
Monavale McChicks, they're out as well.
So yeah, and then we've got Collaroy just behind, and then Palm Beach. But Collaroy and Palm Beach, I wouldn't count them out.
Yeah.
Fit
No,
crews. They are
Palm
big
Beach.
girls.
Very strong.
There was one heat they were behind this far, and oh boy, they just motored the whole field down.
Oh yeah, we saw that.
So it's it's very difficult to call. You got to just keep going until the end, because you don't know what's going to happen out to sea. The skipjacks, Bateman's Bay skipjacks, have flown off the beach.
Yeah,
they're long and
they
strong
really
out to
have.
sea.
Nice rating.
Tuna from down there's done a great job. He's a young sweep that's developed into a really good sweep over the last 6 or 7 years.
That's awesome.
Such a great guy, and he's doing fabulous here with the skipjacks. Bateman's Bay skipjacks out in front and looking good for first at the moment. So it's absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, I reckon a boat length lead, maybe even more. Monavale in second, the McChicks.
Collaroy have really pulled up on Monavale though, haven't they?
They have. They've definitely closed that gap a little bit. And we've seen before that Collaroy can definitely row down those teams that are leading.
Yeah.
So Bateman's Bay coming into their turn. If they get a quality turn, here they are. That's 1, 2, and out. That's quality there. They got 1, 2, 3,
Just missed that run.
4 strokes. The other boats are stationary. They've had 4 strokes out of the camp and on the first run.
Yeah.
Palm Beach, look at that. They've just come back. On the turn, they've just made 3 boat lengths up and gone. So how good's that?
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's amazing.
Palm Beach have done so well to row back up into the field.
Yeah. Oh, unbelievable. They've come back from such a long way out. Like, the crew didn't give up. They lost 5 boat lengths or 4 boat lengths at the start. They're running one now to come through onto Bateman's Bay.
Yeah,
Bateman's
they'll get a lot of opportunities on the way in for these runners.
Bateman's Bay has still got to go. They've got to go to make this final. They were way ahead.
Yeah, must have.
Must go, must have. Whatever you're saying is sweet. There'd be a must have right at the moment.
Must have.
So all these boats have come together now.
This is going to be so interesting.
This is such a close race.
Okay, let's see. Have we got any runs forming? Not really. It's a bit flat. I think Palmy.
Yeah, Palmy
just pulling over something there.
Lead.
How?
That's actually incredible. Good job.
Palmy's bows down. Look at it. Palmy's bows down.
They've just fallen off something there.
So that's 2 on that. Bateman's Bay have got their bow down now. They've taken 2 on that little run. They've got to keep going, Bateman's Bay, to make the final.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, now they're entering the wave zone. This is where the must-have
Monavale
McChicks.
Monavale McChicks and Collaroy Cannons. You can't discount anybody now.
I wouldn't discount Monavale. They've gone through the gate cans at the same time as Collaroy, so...
Monavale, Bateman's Bay just got a good run there.
Yeah, it'll definitely... Oh, wow, Monavale as well, just milking that.
Bateman's Bay need this one. They need to go down it. They need to go down it. If they go off the back, they're in trouble. Palm Beach have got to run under the boat now. Bateman's Bay have got to run. Bateman's Bay are still on it. Bateman's Bay are still on it.
Yeah,
Bateman's Bay.
It'll be a race between Monavale and Collaroy for that final spot.
Both sort of in dead water. I think Collaroy could be just pulling over something here.
Oh, that's going to be close.
I think it's the same way.
Collaroy.
It's who gets the final push?
Collaroy.
Yeah.
Possibly Collaroy.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's not our decision.
Check live heats for that one.
Check live heats. How do you get across there?
Okay. So what have we got next after under-19 females?
Open female.
Open female, semi-final 1. So I'll give you the start list. We've got in Alley 1, Collaroy Giants, Alley 2, Port Kembla Parrots, Alley 3, Woolgoogla Krakens, Alley 4, South Kelkel Hoosier. I'm so sorry, I can't pronounce that.
Hoosier?
No.
The Woolgoolga.
Woolgoolga.
No.
Just some words, you know.
Just go with the Krakens.
Yeah, I think that's better for me.
I think that's the way to go.
Okay, this is a hot heat as well.
Yeah, very good crews lining up.
We saw them race this morning and decent. Very quick.
This open women's division is so, like, strong.
Strong?
I can't say strong enough, but...
Yeah, we got a bit in trouble in the tent, didn't we? They're so strong.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
They are so strong.
Oh, and they're off.
They usually work...
They are strong.
They work harder than everybody else, and they're stronger.
Okay, we're off.
Coleroy just got bounced around at the start then, but Coleroy Giants have been state champions before, and
they know that feeling.
They know the feeling of getting going, the bouncing around a bit and getting off the beach. So Port Kembla have done well to get out there. Coleroy are on. Woolgoolga's had a good start. South Curly are hit by one there, got airborne for a little while, and probably just dropped back a little bit, but it looks even across the field.
Yeah, so it's looking like everyone honestly has gotten out pretty well.
Yeah, not too much of a disruption on the way out. We can't really see the angle though.
We can see a little bit of a private screen over here. It looks like Palm Beach. Is that Palm Beach? Or Port Kembla?
Port Kembla
Coleroy
leading.
Giants are in front.
Port Kembla. I think it's Port Kembla.
Port Kembla Nelly 2 are
Coleroy
in the second.
and the Krakens are kind of the same, and Hoosier is just a tiny bit behind.
Just a little bit.
I wouldn't count them out
yet.
Yeah,
I wouldn't count them out. They're a very strong crew.
So just past the gate cans. Now is that part of the race where you really start to burn, isn't it?
It really is. That lactic acid starts building up.
Lactic
acid.
Some sweeps will...
Look at those long strokes by Coleroy. Sorry, oh my gosh.
No, that's fine.
Coleroy have bounced a bit on the way out to sea there, and they've lost a boat length just bouncing. They've got a bigger, like a little bit of bigger swell underneath them. It seems to be flattened out in alley 2 and 3, and alley 4 is flatter. But up at this end, they've had a lot of airtime going out to sea. There's an airtime swing. There's another one. So that puts your boat back, but they're still going long and strong.
But it could benefit them on the way back. They
Definitely.
could be getting much better runs.
It's a better runs from alley 1 and 2 at the moment, I reckon. The conversion to a wave has been every race. So they're coming into their turn. Coleroy. So much together.
Yeah.
Coleroy, Port Kembla,
Oh no!
Here with Woolgoolga.
Maybe missed their turn.
No, I don't think so. I think they've just
got tangled up on it a bit.
Yeah,
they
tangled
stopped
up a little, but that's
they're not
given way for the Hoosier to come through into third. But I wouldn't count Woolgoolga out.
That's cost them. That has cost them dearly.
Yeah, it's going to be a hard
fight. They're going to have to work very,
very
hard on the way home now.
Yeah, it's looking pretty even across these the first 3 teams.
But they'll start coming into an area where there's a bit more run, and we'll just see, as you've seen in every heat it's been changeable. So the front runners in alley 1, they seem to have a good advantage up this end, but boats have come through at alley 3 and 4. So still going well. Coleroy Giants, fabulous row. Port Kembla, fabulous row. They're together here, and they should come to the beach together. Coleroy may get the first run if it's a bit of size to it, but Port Kembla have been in the alley that have a bit more face on the wave that you can actually hook onto and drive down. So still coming to the beach now, coming back into what I'd call the gate can and the conversion area. So you can get a wave, you can get a run to a wave from here. Yeah. Which South Curl Hoosier look like they have done down the other end.
Yeah, they've made the most of that. Look at that.
Yeah,
they're just milking that. Looking so strong.
Let's see how this goes. Wave area. Coleroy Giants seem to be pulling over something nice and small.
Yeah, Port Kembla in a bit of dead water here, and I think they're going to catch... Woolgoolga.
Hoosier and Woolgoolga flying down.
So the open female finish.
But
Coleroy Giants.
Oh, it's going to be...
close. Going to be close for second and third.
Yeah,
but
I think
again, it doesn't really matter as long as you're second or third.
Port Kembla and South Curly.
Krakens.
Port Kembla and South Curly coming over the line there.
Yeah.
And it looks like, from a great start, Woolgoolga, I think they got tied up at the turn.
Yeah, I think it was that turn. I don't know. I don't quite know what happened there. I think they might have just got a bit tangled.
Yeah, okay. We've got Heat 2 on the line. So, in Alley 1, we have Coogee DMGs. Alley 2, South Curl Shakers. Alley 3, Avoca Beach Zenith. And Alley 4, Palm Beach Pirates.
So we've lost the screen. We've lost the screen.
Is it still... Let's just assume it's still live. Yeah, so
I don't know if you guys can see the screen, but
I don't even know if they can hear us. But anyway, I don't think we've got any flags up yet.
Sorry, who are the crews?
We've got Coogee, South Curl, Avoca Beach, and Palm Beach.
Lovely.
Okay, let's watch this. Girls are ready. No flags up yet. Just pushing the boats into the water, aren't they? Isn't that nice?
So
hear a whistle.
I think flags up.
Flags up. No guns up yet. Just looking at the surf.
Just having a look. There's not too much out there, so guns should be going up soon. But then again, it's a very uneven start with the white water coming in from different places.
That is correct. Very correct, Amanda.
Thanks. Sorry, we're just wiggling around a bit, trying to find the shade.
Okay, we're off. Every crew's had a decent start. Bit of a wave rolling through here. Look at that. Bit of a wave coming.
Oh, and we're back on with the...
Look at that. Wave
coverage.
On.
Oh, wow. The waves
wave
have
of the
really
day.
just picked up.
Wave of the day. South Curl getting a bit of airtime there.
Yeah, everyone just punching through it really well.
But that didn't really stop anyone. Palmy just going up and over. That's about it. Okay. So everyone's just approaching the gate cans now. Even start, I'd say.
I'd say South Curly probably a bit in front, just from where I can see, because we can't really see it on the screen here. But just from the beach, it looks a bit like South Curly's in front.
So just from the beach here, we haven't got the live feed up in the air at the moment, but South Curl Shakers look like they're in front. Next to them, Avoca Zenith look like they've had a really good start. Palm Beach Pirates are up on the pace, and it looks like from here Coogee might be behind a little bit. There we go.
So
live
there we go. I think Palm Beach is just a little bit behind, maybe. If not, I think it's those three boats all in a line: the Coogee, Avoca, and Palm Beach, and then it's that South Curly crew, the Shakers, that have just pushed in front.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's all right. Alley 1.
Yeah.
Alley 1 is Coogee, South Curl Shakers. Alley 2, Avoca Beach Zenith. Alley 3, Palm Beach Pirates. Alley 4. And South Curl Shakers have got 3 boat lengths on the field at the moment. They're heading to sea beautifully. Coogee look like they're in second, so they're going well as well. Avoca Zenith, they're going well in third. They need to work. Palm Beach Pirates are in Alley 4 and basically getting towards turning at the same time. So it's very equal going out to sea.
Yeah, it is.
Wow. South Curly really making it look nice and easy out there.
Yeah.
Very strong crew.
Getting those runs, I'd say a 3-boat at least lead.
So the best turn then was Avoca Zenith, for sure, because they've just gone into second.
Yeah.
Coogee, maybe third. Palm Beach Pirates, they're equal second, third. It's going to be a really hot heat here to get in the final.
It is.
Oh.
We've watched crews, though, catch up from boat lengths lead,
Yeah,
haven't we?
we have,
We watched Palm
yeah.
Beach under 19 girls.
So we just saw
So-
some sets coming through. If you look at the horizon here, this is my home beach. Every so often you get this rogue wave that comes through from a long way out, and you can catch it from outside the gate can. So it's anybody's race. If you get that first, you're going to the beach. You can run it and
Yeah,
convert it to a
definitely.
wave to the beach. So the front runner at the moment is South Curl Shakers.
Yeah.
And they've got a long way in front. But Avoca Zenith in second, Palm Beach Pirates in third, and Coogee fourth. But Coogee are in this alley that's been getting conversion to a wave a lot quicker than the other areas.
Yeah, definitely. And like when they come through those gate cans, it's so important to really get down those runners because, like David's saying, it's very, very common that they'll turn into a wave that you can just get straight into shore.
Avoca Zenith's looking good. Avoca Zenith's looking good with Palm Beach Pirates there for second and third. I can't see Coogee at the moment, but
Look
they're
at
not
South
far back
Curl.
either. So it's a race to the beach.
Yeah, wow. South Curly getting on a...
Yep, I'll just...
Oh, here we go. Coogee have got a wave here. They might convert this to the beach. No? Yes?
Here they go. Look at them
Avoca
lean back.
It's going to be a party wave.
Go, girls.
Party wave for the girls. And South Curly are in dead water, but I think they may
think
just
they
get
got-
over the line in time.
I think
Party
they've got another
wave.
in front.
Coogee in front. Shape of the beach is going to be on this.
Here they
Coogee,
go.
Avoca
Who gets that
Zenith.
final push?
Avoca Zenith. Oh, it's going to be so close here.
Yeah,
Palm
I think
Beach.
it might just be Palm Beach and
Palm
Coogee,
Beach and
yeah.
Coogee have got through. Avoca Zenith missed out.
That's a bit unfortunate. Avoca had a very good row.
Avoca was amazing.
Probably best turn.
Yeah, best turn in the field.
Okay. That's the open females done, and now we're up to the open male surfboat semi-final number 1. So, who have we got in this? We have, in Alley 1, Allura Wilco. Alley 2, Queenscliff QA Rollers. Alley 3, South Curl Sneaky Nuts. And Alley 4, Boffs A's. North Cronulla Boffs A's. How could I forget that? And Alley 5, Palm Beach Phoenix.
Lovely.
It's good to see Boffs A's have progressed all the way to the
Yeah,
semi.
wow,
Lovely
that's
work.
actually very impressive.
But we're
New
not going to be
combination-
biased.
New combination of rowers there as well.
We're not going to be biased, are
Oh
we?
no, we're not going to be biased at all.
We're going to support every team.
Got to support every team.
Yes.
Every team. You can have your favourites though.
Yeah, we can.
You can have your favourites. So North Cronulla have gone well to get in the final. Allura Wilco, Queenscliff, South Curl, North Curl, Palm Beach. They're from all over the place. So quality field in the open male surfboat semi-final of New South Wales Championship, sponsored by your local club and Ingenia Holiday Parks. Go to the link on Surf Lifesaving. They do discounts to members. Fabulous sponsor. Northern Beaches Council and Surf Lifesaving New South Wales. So we're just waiting for the ladies to get on the line. We'll just have a chat. As per usual when you get young commentators on the line, they love going to the social media to see what their friends are saying. So there might be some silent time on the commentary while the girls are having a bit of a giggle about a personal message they got.
Yeah, we have a few haters from the tent sometimes.
Occasionally.
They're probably
And we
listening
also
right now.
have- We have many fans.
They've been getting their hecklers from the from feeding them information while they're trying to do their commentating here, and it's been a little bit frustrating for the girls. But
Yeah, it really
Yeah,
has.
it really has been.
yeah. So wait until they're finished to to have a go. But if you really want to have a go, come down the microphone.
Well, exactly. They keep telling us things to say. Come say it here.
say it
Come on
yourself.
down.
Come on down. Join
We're
the
going to
fun.
shout out. Shout out to Harry Payne.
Come on down.
Come down, Harry Payne. His
From
stroke
Monkey
fresh.
Yes, that's exactly right. You get into them, girls.
Yeah.
It's harder
we've
than you
lost the
think.
screen.
Oh, and we've lost the screen again, but
Yeah,
that's okay.
That's all right. We're having a break.
Oh, we're having a break.
No, we're sort of having a break with the live
Oh, okay.
stream. So
Oh, okay.
What can we...
That's all good.
we'll have a drink.
we up about?
They just delivered a drink to us. So
Yeah, we kindly got given some water.
Isn't that
lovely
lovely?
hospitality.
Yeah, so we've got the finals coming up. Oh, no.
Open-
Amanda just spilt water all over herself for the graphics for everybody. Silly girl.
So we're still live, girls?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh.
Okay, that's all right.
Amanda's just silly.
Hey, so there's nothing happening on the line? So what's your
No.
plan for Aussies? What's your training this week?
Oh, gosh.
Well, we've been
no,
training.
we're not going to spill, but
Come
let's
on.
just say we're going...
We like to train twice a day.
Are
Every
you
day.
sprinting at the moment? Is it sprint
there?
training or longer
Well,
stuff?
We like to do a bit of both. We'll do, normally on a Monday, a bit of a long row,
What's a long row?
like a
you girls.
recovery road. Not
Well,
that we
we
need
row, like,
recovery for this weekend.
9Ks.
9
Yeah, probably
Ks
around that.
for your
Yeah.
recovery row?
Then we do our ergs sessions on a Tuesday. Oh,
Yes.
Amanda doesn't want me to spill what we do.
So ergs on Tuesday. What do you do for ergs on Tuesday?
Oh, it changes. Bluey will always send through
Little
Yeah.
program for us.
Yeah.
Never know what's going to come through, do we?
no.
And
what
then
are
we
you doing
do.
for a minute?
minute.
Oh,
Minute.
God, do we want to
Per
spill?
500. Come on.
My mum asked me this the other day, and I couldn't
You
answer
can't
it. I don't
remember.
know.
It's in front of you every time you're on the machine.
But I know I do know
What,
my.
you don't,
I don't
you
wanna
don't
tell
want to
them
divulge the training program.
Now
Don't tell
I know
them
my
it's so
I know my score like normally for like say a 1K effort, but I don't know if everybody.
What's your
wants to
1K
know.
effort?
Like the big score in the middle.
Yeah. What's your 1K effort?
Like 2 minutes.
Okay, so I said like my.
I don't
my
think it'd be
score
2
goes
minutes.
From like
No.
it is. No,
1K.
I'm saying like the big score score in the middle. We're saying, like, because we don't go off time. Like, we don't time our 1Ks, do we?
No, we're not saying, like, the time. We're saying the big score in the middle per 500 metres.
But that doesn't matter. That's a secret that will never be told.
Yeah, exactly.
So who's coming on the line now?
So right now we've got
Open males, semi-final one.
Allura Wilco in Alley 1, Queenscliff A Rollers in Alley 2, South Curly Sneaky Nuts in Alley 3, North Cronulla Boffs A's in Alley 4, and in Alley 5, Palm Beach Phoenix.
Okay, they're on the line. They've just decided to get them in the water. So great cruise
no
here.
Flags up yet.
Allura Wilco, great sweep, great club. Damien Daly, Queenscliff, going fabulous with his training. The South Curls Sneaky Nuts, North Cronulla Boffs, and Palm Beach Phoenix. So all quality sweeps, done the work,
Then again,
open men, and they're in the water.
Yeah, we've talked about Wilco a bit. He's been in the boat
everywhere.
quite a lot today.
He's everywhere. I don't think he sat down.
Yeah, and his tent's all the way over there as well. So
Here they go.
True.
There's the
All
whistles
right.
have gone.
Whistles.
The
Here's
flags are up on the line.
Guns is not up yet.
Here comes the anticipation. The boats are walking in a bit to get out of this shallow water. Should be any moment. The flag's up at the
Guns
starter's
up.
stand.
yeah, guns up. They've got a
Then
they're
they're
in.
off. There goes the gun.
That was
Great start
lovely,
from
yeah.
everyone.
Lovely
Great
jump
start by
start by
Allura.
Allura, yeah.
That's very satisfying.
Queenscliff are off. Allura are off. Allura going through one. They're strong
yeah,
enough to
easy.
leave it through that. Leave it through this one. Get the nose down. And they're off. South Curly and Alley 3 got a great start. Queensy got a great start. Fantastic.
What's happened to the box there? Did they get clipped on the start?
We just went through a little bit of white water.
Yeah, must have been.
But don't count them out. Very
No, yeah,
strong
I
crew.
wouldn't count them out.
I don't think they did anything wrong. Just the boats next to them got a better purchase
Yeah,
for two
maybe.
strokes, and that was it. First two
Yeah.
strokes, really on. So they're heading to sea now, and it's pretty even across the course, but looks like North Cronulla Boffs have lost a bit of ground, but they're good enough to make it up.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
sure they'll row back into it.
So Alley 1 going well. Allura Wilco, Queenscliff A Rollers, South Curl Sneaky Nuts, North Cronulla Boffs a little bit off the pace, and Palm Beach Phoenix. It's all fairly even across the course. But if we're going to name it, Queenscliff A Rollers have got half a boat length, and that's really
I'd
important going to
say,
sea.
Yeah, and then Wilco and South Curly, is it?
Yeah, I'd say South Curly is a bit ahead.
Yeah, probably.
I'd
in
say Allura
second.
and North Cronulla are fighting out.
So
this
Allura
angle.
Wilco in Alley
Yeah.
1 is about a boat length behind in Alley 1 here. Queenscliff in Alley 2 across the screen is in front. South Curl Sneaky Nuts in Alley 3, they're up on the pace. North Cronulla Boffs are a little bit behind, and Palm Beach Phoenix are up on the pace as well, just a little bit behind. So I'd say these three boats on this side of the screen look like they're fairly even at the moment. Queenscliff have gone into their turn, around their turn.
But Wilco have made the most of their turn. They've caught up and probably even
Wow.
overtaken Queenscliff there.
They're in
Same
that.
with South Curly.
They're definitely in that like run for first.
If they go back to that in Queenscliff, they'll go, that was a disappointing turn. So Allura had an exceptional turn.
Yeah, wonderful.
Queensy didn't have a terrible turn, but they got compromised by a little bit poor turn. But Allura really made up some ground there, and it shows here. They get the first run home. With an A crew, that lever point after your turn is imperative to get you on that first run home. So on the way home, looking good between Allura, Queenscliff and South Curl, Sneaky Nuts to make this final. So this is cutthroat now. You've got to be in the top three.
Yeah, so unfortunately 2 crews are going to get eliminated from this race. But it's pretty even now coming into the gate cans. We'll get a better idea of where everyone is, but it is looking like Allura Wilco probably in first. Only by a little bit, probably even half a boat length. Half a boat length, I'd say.
So Allura Wilco's about to convert a run to a wave. Queensy are on the same run. With an A crew, they'll drop off that and they're going to load onto this next one. It's imperative that they get the next one because boats from behind will start coming through runs, which has happened to Palm Beach in Alley 5. They've got a run. They've converted a run to a wave, and Palm Beach in Alley 5 are coming through the field. So Queenscliff, Allura, Palm Beach, Allura in Alley 1, they'll come through. Queenscliff have won that one, and Palm Beach in Alley 5 ran one from a long way out, converted to a wave and into the beach, and South Curl and North Cronulla have missed out.
Yeah, that's
a bit
so
unfortunate.
disappointing.
Yeah.
So that's a bit brutal, isn't it? That's a
Yeah.
bit brutal. Like Palm Beach were a long way out there for a while, and they've come back into it.
Yeah, that's very impressive. But
it-
then again, very sad for North Cronulla.
Yeah, they're a good crew too.
They are. They do a lot
It
of
just
training.
shows the level.
Just the level.
Yeah.
You don't get a run out to sea. The boat next to you gets 6 strokes and you get 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're gone. You are literally gone in this division because they've just leave it out 3 boat lengths, which you're not going to get back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got semi-final number 2 on the line. So in Alley 1, we have Port Kembla Blues. Alley 2, Wonder Weapons. Alley 3, Bulleye Gold. Alley 4, Purds A's. And Alley 5, South Curl Death Riders. Wonder Weapons and Bulleye Gold in the same
I
heat
know,
again.
And the Death Riders.
And the Death Riders.
This is the heat from hell.
And North Cronulla Purds A's. They're a good crew as well.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be in this
Yes,
heat.
I've had an A crew against these guys, and oh boy, you've got to be on your money. They just disappear.
Yep.
All of a sudden,
so
you're
good.
3
Right.
boat lengths behind. And you go, what the hell are we doing? And you're rowing flat out, and it's just, that's what it is. And they're off
They're
and
off.
racing. Port Kembla in the
Wow.
boat. They're off. Wander's off. Bulleye's off. North Cronulla, good start. South Curl are a bit in shallow water down that other end, so they're suffering from the shallow bar at the moment. They're still on the bottom.
Who's North Cronulla?
South Curl is still on the bottom. It's got really shallow down that other end at Alley 5. So they've suffered, the Death Riders, that shallow start, but they'll pick up. They're a quality crew. Wanderer off first. Bulleye.
Sorry.
Wander and Bulleye. Very close in the middle.
Once
but
again.
Wander.
Yeah, but then again, I see North Cronulla up there with the
Yeah.
Wonder
Sneaking
and
in.
Bulleye.
So they're up with Bulleye. They're world champions, world class athletes,
Australian
ASRL and
representatives.
Australian
Yeah, they
representatives. And your club, North Cronulla, are up next to them. So Wander's in front. But Wander's in front. The ASRL champions, Wander, are in front at the moment in Alley 2.
Yeah.
Port Kembla haven't lost out anything either. They're only half a boat length off the pace, and they've been a great crew all weekend. Port Kembla in closest to the screen, about a boat length behind. Wonder Weapons next. Bulleye Gold. North Cronulla Purds. They're into it. Purds, I reckon, a second. What do you reckon?
I
North
reckon
Cronulla?
second. Yeah, just by the slightest.
And South Curl Death Riders suffered for that shallow bar at the
Yeah,
start,
but
and
I
they've
wouldn't-
lost 4 boat lengths.
I wouldn't count them out quite yet because they look pretty strong.
Never
North
discount
Cronulla
South
go.
Curl.
Yeah, I
Look,
know.
I looked down for 1
Cronulla-
second.
North Cronulla
North
look
Cronulla
like
in the
they've-
lead.
Yeah.
North Cronulla
they've
in
taken
front.
the lead.
This is
North
nice to
Cronulla's in
watch.
front.
Yeah, I love this.
Definitely. You can commentate on North Cronulla because they're in front.
Yeah.
They're your club,
All
North
right.
Cronulla.
Going second.
I wouldn't say in front.
Bulleye's
I'd
in
say-
front. They're going around first. Bulleye 1, 2, Bulleye out. See how everybody
Bulleye
goes on the
and-
turn.
Actually, Bulleye and Wander, they just did a turn pretty synchronised. I'd say.
Yeah.
I'd
But North
say
Cronulla-
very equal first and second.
It's not like they didn't benefit from it.
Where
but-
you get the race is here. Who got to here first? Because that's who got the first run.
Port Kembla really
out
just
of nowhere
yeah.
have come back.
And that was Bulleye Gold. That's why they win so much. It's who can get that first run and get the acceleration and boat speed up again.
Yeah.
And they've just got the benefit of a fantastic turn and that first stroke. It's a really heavy stroke, acceleration stroke, and they do it better than anybody in the sport.
Yeah, and that's so important because then you can come and like try and get more of those runners that are in front
That's it, Amanda.
of the one.
So
the
wise.
rest of the
So
field.
wise.
So
Okay.
they get the runs first in the wave. You get the opportunity to run in the wave zone before everybody else. It's so important.
Yeah, that is what I was trying to say.
That's all
No,
right.
it's all right. It's all right. Okay, so...
Port Kembla's still in it here in this alley
no,
1.
North Cronulla. It's all right.
That's okay.
I can see a
North
run
Cronulla's
forming
going
underneath.
well.
I think it's the angle. I think North Cronulla could still be in second or third.
North Cronulla are in second.
Or,
Very
yeah,
quality.
Yeah.
Okay, past the gate cans. Here we go. Yeah, that angle has tricked us so
Yeah.
bad.
Bulleye's got to run under them.
Here
Port
they go.
Kembla's got a lot to do. Wander's got to run under them.
Yeah, I think
Some must-haves.
some must
Must
go.
go.
Yeah, must go for everyone here.
So
Here
the
goes
Purds
Wander.
have got a must go now.
Okay, we're getting down to the
Wander's
Here
got a
goes-
must go.
Oh, Wander.
Wander's just about to pull on one.
Oh, Port Kembla.
Wander
they
and
get on
Bulleye
this
out in front. They can relax. They're first and second. But Port Kembla have come through. Port Kembla have come through.
Oh. Come on,
Port
North
Kembla are coming through. Port Kembla are coming through for third.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Port Kembla third.
Can't tell.
I don't know.
I think it might have been Port Kembla, but
And
no.
North
we're going
Cronulla.
to leave that to the
Very
line
close.
judges.
That's the line judge thing.
Yeah.
All right? That's very
My
close
heart
between those
believes
both.
it was North Cronulla.
And the
Yeah.
Death Riders have
blue
suffered
and
for that
gold
shallow
top.
bar at the start. So unfortunate for the Death Riders.
That's
They're a
very
great,
unfortunate.
dedicated crew
Yeah.
and just unlucky off that start.
And the season's not over. Aussies is next.
No, exactly.
Only
Yeah.
state.
Lots of
Okay.
cracking down and into training.
I think we're into finals now.
Yeah, so there might be a little bit of a break, but maybe not.
No, it looks like we're into the finals
Yeah,
now. So
straight
we've
into
got
finals.
the reserve grade male. We've got reserve male heat 1. Oh my
Yes,
gosh.
finals time. It's amazing. We're up to finals.
Yes.
Reserve grade male.
Yep.
Reserve grade male.
This will be exciting. So, who have we got? Oh, my phone doesn't want to work.
Collaroy Red in LE1, Avalon Beach Pinkies, LE2, Allura Wilco, LE3, Palm Beach Peppers, LE4, North Cronulla Funkies, LE5 and Palm Beach Pelicans, LE6. This is finals day. This is finals at the 2025 Your Local Club New South Wales Surf Life Saving Championships run at North Stane, Queenscliff Beach. And 225 on the 16th of March 2025. Sponsored by your local club, Ingenia Holiday Parks, Northern Beaches Council. And what a day.
Yeah,
And we're up to,
so
up
this
to the
is-
finals.
This
Read
is
them out
big.
again.
This is the
Who
final.
got there?
Oh, again? Okay, so Alley 1, we've got Collaroy Red. Alley 2, Avalon Beach Pinkies. Alley 3, Allura Wilco. Alley 4, Palm Beach Peppers. Alley 5, North Cronulla Funkies Reserves. And Alley 6, Palm Beach Pelicans.
It's a pretty special feeling making the final, isn't it?
Yeah, with that
Hate
little
to
jingle,
flex.
the little jingle playing.
That was us last year, wasn't it, Amanda?
Oh, God.
What a special year that was.
Um,
Okay, now we're not going to be biased, but we're pretty excited for North Cronulla to be in this final. Okay, so
Finals.
everyone's-
Finals.
Yeah,
Here we
well,
go.
this is a
Water,
This is a
no
big thing.
flags up, boats are just on the sand. There's not really a rush.
Yeah, no.
Reserve grade male. We just haven't got time to read out who's in the cruise.
No,
It's
we
unfortunate, but if we had more time, we'd read out the names. It's a really big achievement for
It
a lot of the
really
clubs. The
is.
whistle's gone off, and that means they're pushing the boat into the water. So we can't go through who's in the crew. Congratulations to every athlete. Every crew that's made it to this stage are the top of the state.
Yeah,
They're the
it's-
top 6 crews in the state.
It's
Congratulations.
massive to make a state final.
Hey?
It is.
That is.
It's so massive.
It's massive.
You know what?
Collaroy
Yeah,
Red,
it's massive.
Avalon Beach Pinkies. Avalon Beach Pinkies are a very, very good crew.
Yes.
Allura Wilco, great crew. Palm Beach Peppers. North Cronulla Funkies are a
yeah,
great
great
crew.
crew. Great
Palm
crew.
Beach Pelicans. All right?
Yeah.
So, very, very good
They've
crews.
got the state team in this final.
Yeah.
North Cronulla.
I'd say most finals will have the state team in there.
So, the
Well, you never
Pinkies,
know.
Avalon Pinkies are the Australian champions at various stages.
Yes.
AFL, yes.
Yes, all that.
Not they'd be good.
Collaroy Red, quality crew.
Yeah.
So there's no slouches here. They can all
No.
win. A great start, a good run out to sea, and it's anybody's. So on the
Right.
line,
Guns
the
are up.
flags are up.
Guns up.
Guns are up. The start will be any time now. There's nothing
we're
in front of them, and they're in and
off.
away.
That was a lovely jump start from North Cronulla.
As
Smooth
per
get in from
usual.
Funky. Classic.
They're all away, even across the beach. It's a fabulous start from all of them, right from Alley 1. Collaroy Red in Alley 1, Avalon Beach Pinkies 2. Avalon Beach Pinkies have taken a boat
Wow.
length.
Yeah, Avalon.
Oh.
That's a boat length out, and
Palm
they're
Beach.
gone.
Just getting hit by some white water. The only team that managed to find some white water. That's so unfortunate. But that's not going to stop
We
them.
might have to look out for that alley 4.
Yeah, it looks like Ali 4 has a
So Alley
rogue
2,
wave.
who's in Alley 2? The Avalon Beach Pinkies and Collaroy Red in Alley 1 here seem like they've got the best start.
Yeah.
And they're already at the gate cans, and they have 2
Wow.
boat lengths on the field.
Wow, it's a quick race.
Very quick race. It is going to be a flyer, this. I'd love to time some of the races, reserve grade men and the open men.
Yeah.
You'd
It'd
find
be interesting.
the times would be fairly similar across the board. There
Yeah.
wouldn't be much in it.
Which is very annoying.
Avalon Beach Pinkies. They're on the run to sea. This is for the state gold medal, the state, all the bickies. are right on now. Avalon Beach Pinkies out in front. Collaroy Red in Alley 1 going well as well. Alley 3, Allura Wilco and Palm Beach Pelicans. And a little bit behind, but not too far behind, are the Palm Beach Peppers and North Cronulla Reserves by the look of it.
Yeah.
But the Pelicans in Alley 6, they're going well. Alley 3 is Allura Wilco. He's going well. That's the third place there. That's the bronze medal. But going back to the gold is Avalon Beach Pinkies and Collaroy Red.
Here comes the turning can now, so let's see how quickly these crews can turn.
Avalon Pinkies into the turn. How does ours the turn look?
1, 2, and off.
Yeah, easy.
And they've got first dibs at that first run.
First dibs at the run.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh,
Collaroy going around
lovely
first.
turn.
Collaroy, great turn there. They
Same
needed
with Palm
that.
Beach.
Palm Beach in Alley 6, great turn. The Pelicans.
And North Cronulla.
Pelicans, great
Look
run.
at North Cronulla. They've really made up some
Yeah,
ground
they
there.
have. They've rode themselves into fourth. Or maybe equal fourth with
Wilco.
Wilco's crew, yeah.
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 We'll see how this
Allura
turns out.
Wilco and North Cronulla in third, fourth and fifth. Looks like Palm Beach Pelicans in Alley 6. They're running for bronze. The
Here comes
Pinkies are
North
still out
Cronulla.
in front, but Collaroy Red are in a really good alley here. Every so often you get a dark shadow coming under the beach, and it's quite big. Pinkies have got to run under the boat. They've ran that beautifully. They've taken another boat length out, but a shadow coming behind them now. They really need to milk this.
Look at North Cronulla. They've just caught up to Palm Beach, and they're really in that fight for the third spot, aren't they?
They're going to fly home.
Yeah.
That's a battle royale down in Alley 5 and 6, the furthest on the screen now. They're working hard, and they've got some waves building underneath them. They've got some waves building underneath that end of the beach. North Cronulla has just got a wave underneath them now. They're going
Avalon
for it.
Flying.
Yeah, wow.
Avalon missed one. Avalon missed that one. They've dropped off it. This brings
This could be a
Collaroy
game
into
changer,
the
yeah.
Collaroy Red. Collaroy Red.
As well as Palm Beach.
Final.
And
Avalon
North Cronulla.
Beach. Avalon Beach are running on the front of a little bubble now. They're going to have to keep on this and row it right to the line.
As well as North Cronulla. If North Cronulla can get
Here
down
comes
this wave.
here comes Collaroy Red on a run. They're on a wave, Collaroy
Go.
Red. Avalon Beach are rowing into dead water. Collaroy Beach are flying on a wave here. It might be too little, too late.
No, I think Avalon might have just taken it.
Avalon first, Collaroy second, and Palm Beach Pelicans.
Palm Beach. I can't.
third.
I don't know. I think it might maybe be North Cronulla.
I don't think so.
Oh,
North
no.
Cronulla
I
fourth,
know.
Allura Wilco fifth, and Palm
That's what we
Beach
want it to be.
Palm Beach Peppers sixth, I believe. This is unofficial.
That
We're
was
not
a-
the official finish
No,
line.
we're not the line
We are at
judges.
an angle and we don't have the line. This is just, we can turn our head to see the line. We're at a bit of an angle. So that's just from our observation in a really bad spot.
What
How's
an
that?
intense race, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
really
such good
intense.
racing.
First race, the finals package, and I'm
Yeah.
already on the edge of my seat.
Edge of your seat.
Yes.
It's very exciting.
Oh,
Well done, girls.
okay.
It is. Well, we haven't done anything. We've just been
Just yapping.
Yeah.
That's what we got
Yapping.
to do. Okay. Next up, we have the reserve grade female.
You go through the teams.
So,
Alright.
in Alley 1, we have Bateman's Bay Banshees. They're a very good crew, aren't they?
Oh yeah, the Banshees. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Alley 2, Allura Wilco. Alley 3, Wonder Wildfires. Alley 4, Avalon Beach Chaos. Alley 5, North Bondi Team A. And Alley 6, Palm Beach Pterodactyls.
Yeah, pterodactyls. Yeah.
Yeah, another very, very hot final.
Yeah. Very
Another strong
impressive
Avalon
crews.
Beach team.
Yeah, both those Avalon Beach Reserve crews are really strong. Like,
We'll have to see how this goes.
maybe they can move up into opens next year.
Oh my goodness, Amanda. She's the biggest advocate for everyone moving up into opens.
Man.
Okay, so we haven't got anyone on the line yet. I think they've got to mess around.
Yeah, there's
Interviews.
changeovers of boats. There's changeover of oars in some of the
Yeah.
clubs. Some of the clubs,
That's okay.
Allura Wilco's just been in the round just then. So yeah, boat
Gives us a bit of time to
changeovers.
yap.
Sometimes they change the Rolex over. Sometimes they change the oars over.
Yes, that's
Um,
true.
So
we know that
you're going to
logic.
take a little bit of time, but it's been fairly quick. So we're in the process of just getting ready. And it has been a quick changeover. You've got to change lanes as well. There's a few boats coming up from
Yeah.
Alley 6 to Alley 2. So, just
Okay,
talking.
so we have our results are in. We've got Avalon Beach got first. Second was Collaroy Red. Third was North Cronulla Funkies Reserves.
Yes.
Fourth, Palm Beach Pelicans. Fifth, Allura Wilco. And sixth, Palm Beach Peppers.
So we were close.
Yeah,
Very
So it's
close.
very close. Very, very close.
that's
there.
amazing.
Wow, North Cronulla.
Go
That
North
was amazing.
Cronulla.
Would have been so close to call that.
Yep.
Yeah, it would have been hard.
How excited would they be?
Yeah. That's exciting.
Do you know the
Okay.
boys?
Yeah, I mean
Enough.
Yeah,
We
they
share a
don't-
tent
yeah.
with them.
Share a tent.
We don't
Yeah.
commonly interact with them, but
No, share
you
a
know,
tent.
we're one club.
Yep,
Yeah,
one club.
one family.
Yeah.
Yep. And they'll be on the touring team to Aussies
Yes,
as well.
of course.
Yes,
Of course.
they will,
Of course.
yeah.
Yep. So there you go.
I'd say most of the North Cronulla crews would be.
Going to
Yeah,
Aussies.
everyone's going, I
Yeah.
think.
Yep.
It's going to be big.
It will. Yeah, it'll be
It'll
massive.
be big. So just
Okay.
in the meantime, we'll go back through. Bateman's Bay Banshees have already had a success over the weekend with a medal in the Masters.
Yeah.
Allura Wilco, reserve grade female crew. Wanda Wildfires, reserve grade. Avoca Beach Chaos. North Bondi
Avalon.
Team A, they've done well. And Palm Beach Pterodactyls. What a great final for the top crews in New South Wales.
It is.
So we've got a South Coast crew, we've got a South Wander and Allura, and we've got Sydney Northern Beaches and Bondi as well from Sydney
Sydney
branch. So a bit of
branch,
bit of a mix.
Quite a lot of Sydney branches actually in there. North Bondi, Wanda and Allura.
Yes,
Really representing the Sydney branch.
that's
up.
that's an outstanding
Oh.
final.
Yeah.
Some people laughing at us again. Yeah.
Oh, good on them.
No, not
is
good on
that,
them. No, not
is
good
that is that have they just rode or?
No,
they're
that's
in the
North
next
Cronulla
race.
Blues
Oh.
Colts.
Yep.
23 men.
Just thought they'd stretch in front of the tent, did they?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
that's
saying hello.
classic. North Cronulla rowers love doing that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it just happened to stretch right in front
Okay.
of us. Just to
The
make fun of
whistle's
us.
gone off. The whistle's gone off.
Alright,
Moving
so-
the boat into the water. The excitement's building
Yeah,
for all
we'll
the
get-
crews.
We'll get to hear that lovely jingle again.
The
Finals.
Song, yes.
Song.
Finals of the reserve grade women for
Yes.
the New South Wales Championships 2025.
Go girls.
Sponsored by your local clubs. Go Girls. Bateman's Bay Banshees in Alley 1. Allura Wilco, Alley 2. Wanda Wildfire, Alley 3. Avalon Beach Chaos, Alley 4. North Bondi Team A, Alley 5. And Palm Beach Pterodactyls in Alley 6. So very exciting here down the line. It won't be long till we have a start, and this will be the second final of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. Moving through them pretty quickly.
Just looking out to sea now, there's a bit of a wave forming in
There
in
is.
most of the alleys now. So
It
that's
looks like alley 3 or 4. That's like a pretty rogue wave right there.
The rogue wave.
just a
Bit of
shallow,
rogue.
just a
bit of a rogue
shallow
one.
bar
Yeah.
with
Breaking
just
pretty
a
far
little
out.
2-foot bubble coming to the beach from a long way out.
It's quite rare. Wait. It's quite rare for North Stain to not have that much surf or to
I
have
know.
like clean
Last
surf.
year at State, there was definitely
Yeah,
a
it was
wave
so
on.
5 to 6
messy.
foot,
Yeah,
it was
but we
big.
love that.
It's classic. Yeah,
That's-
we love that.
Yeah, we rode
That's
in
why
it.
we
It
rode
was
surf
fabulous.
boats.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
isn't.
This
Is
is
this surf boats?
This is
Not quite.
not quite a lake, but not big.
Yeah,
it's not big.
no.
This whole season has been.
This is as flat as this beach gets.
Yeah. I've
Um,
never seen it this flat before.
Yeah, me either.
Every year, there's always a wave on.
So anticipation here. The flags are up. They're ready. They're in the water. Just about to.
I think guns might. Yeah, the guns are. Oh,
Flags are
the
up.
guns down.
The check starters are on the line. They're happy with the line across the beach. Starters really try to get it right here. There's still a variation of waves right across the beach. So guns are up
And
and boat. They're in. Away.
They are off.
Bateman's Bay Banshees got a good start. Allura Wilco got a good start. Wanda got a good start. Avalon Beach are out.
Yeah, I
They're
think it might
flying
be
to
Avalon
sea.
that's taken the lead there. Don't want to call anything too early, but it's definitely Avalon and
Wanda.
the Bateman's Bay as well. They've gotten a pretty good start.
Yeah, it's so even. Bateman's Bay,
It is very even.
Allura Wilco, Wanda Wildfire, all even. All even across
wow,
the beach.
Look at that line of boats. Really just even.
That's been probably this has probably been the most even start we've had all day.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. Like they're all together, everybody's got a chance here.
Yeah, that's
The
very
best, the
competitive.
strongest crew, dedicated crew are going to win this. And you
Yeah,
got to
it's all
do it
mental at
now.
this point.
You got to do it now. Bateman's Bay Banshees.
It's going to be the crew that has the best mentality, the strongest mentality.
Bateman Bay Banshees have been rowing the last 3 days. They did Masters,
Wow.
they did reserve grade yesterday and reserve grade today, and they're in front. Bateman's Bay Banshees are in front. Allura Wilco are close. Wanda Wildfire close. Avalon Beach are close. North Bondi are close in Alley 5. This is going to be hell to
this is
hell.
great.
If this keeps going, this is going to be a party wave home. Palm Beach
I'd love to see
Pterodactyls.
that. I'd love to see that.
It'd be lovely for a swell to come through and everybody on the same wave.
Yeah, that
It'd
would
be
be
just
great.
a fabulous
A must-go
moment
kind of wave.
for a final.
Yeah, a must-go kind of wave.
Final of the reserve grade women at the New South Wales Championships, and it's even across the field. Nobody. You can't call this.
Yeah.
Like, this is Palm Beach Pterodactyls in Alley 6. They're going well. They're a little bit half a boat length off now.
Yeah, but
so
nothing that's going to count them out of it.
nothing. There's
So
nothing
exciting.
in this.
This is such an exciting
Bateman's
race.
Bay coming into the turn first. I thought they were in front.
Yeah, just
Okay.
a little bit.
That's a
1,
great turn.
2.
Allura Wilco. Bateman's Bay have gone around and they've taken a boat length. They've gone. Bateman's Bay took a boat length out of Allura Wilco, and Allura Wilco had a fabulous clean. So there's some quality right there. Bateman's Bay, they're out and running home. Allura Wilco right next to them. They've got a bit of a bubble underneath them. So that was a fabulous turn by those three. Now it's for the rest of them to try and get the bronze medal. It's going to be really hard to catch these
Time to
two on
lock
the
in.
way home.
Yeah, I think Avalon might just be a little bit in front, maybe half a boat length, if that.
But not in the wave zone yet.
Avalon going better than most of them. So it's really hard to North Bondi Team A.
I was going to say,
great.
yeah, North Bondi as well there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And Allura Wilco here. Allura Wilco and Bateman's Bay are together here on this end. So Bateman's Bay here, Allura Wilco next to him have come through. They have first and second at the moment, and first and second, Allura just got a bubble underneath them, and they're running it a bit further.
yeah, wow,
Bateman's
this is
Bay
great.
got one underneath them now. They'll run this. Allura's got one under them coming into the gate cans now. So this is where it's set up for crews before. So Allura Wilco still running fast. Bateman's Bay still running fast. They're strong ladies. Bateman's Bay, Allura are running one. Not much there for them. Hardly anything there. Boats coming through on third, fourth, and fifth. There's nothing in it.
Very
Get the
close.
water on the marshalling line is the other
Okay,
three
let's
crews.
see who gets the next run.
Oh, this is amazing.
Like I said,
Bateman's
little
Bay, Bateman's Bay. All the rest are starting to get a run from C. Bateman's Bay are on a run now. Bateman's Bay are on a run. Allura are on the same run. Shape of the beach it's going to be.
I think it might just be Bateman's Bay there.
Bateman's Bay
They
have
might
come
get that final
through
push.
from Bateman's Bay, absolutely fabulous there. And Allura Wilco coming through for second. Avalon's pushing hard.
Yeah, they've got
Avalon's
it.
pushing hard.
Lovely.
And North Bondi up the other end.
Wow.
So it'll be
they've been
close
going for
between North
days.
Bondi and Avalon Beach.
Yeah, those
Wonderful
Bateman's
work.
Bay ladies, well done. Especially rowing for days on end. They've
Double
been in
gold.
it for a while.
I hope everybody's celebrating that. I've got a
Yeah.
Masters women's team who rowed 200s. Bateman's Bay Banshees are a 180s crew, average age of 45.
Wow.
So they won. They
Not that
got
old or
a
anything.
got a medal the
No.
other day, and they got silver the other day, I believe. And Queenscliff got a gold. So they're all quality
Yeah,
reserve
wow.
grade crews. And hats off to them. You know,
Yes.
Yeah.
they are keeping the sport alive, and that's
Yeah,
something
they
you can
are.
look forward to in later life. You never
Yeah,
know.
quite
You
a
might
while
want to keep
away,
running.
but-
Oh, it's a long way away, but you never know.
It's a little bit away.
Okay.
It's a little bit away.
We have
but
a very exciting race in the water now. Under 23 male surfboat
yes.
final. So we have in Alley 1, Palm Beach Finns. Alley 2, North Cronulla Blueies Colts. Alley 3, South Kelkel Thick Shake. Alley 4, South Kelkel Burley. Alley 5, North Cronulla Purds Colts. And Alley 6, South Kelkel Underdogs. Wow.
Wow.
So we've got 3 South Curly teams, 2 North Cronulla teams, and 1 Palm Beach team. This is going to be interesting.
That's going to be interesting.
It's hard for us to choose who to go for, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a battle of, it's a battle of the South Curly boats.
And then North Cronulla.
And North Cronulla, of course.
And then Palm Beach, of course. It wouldn't
Yeah.
be a final without Palm Beach, would it?
Oh, no, it would not.
And here we are with the final of the under 23 male surf
Spencer's
boat.
crew as well. Yeah.
We'll go through the teams again. Palm Beach Pins, Alley 1. North Cronulla Blueies Colts, Alley 2. South Curl Thick Shakes in Alley 3. South Curl Burleigh in Alley 4. North Cronulla Purds in Alley 5. And South Curl Underdogs in Alley 6.
Yeah.
Wow.
And can we just say for everyone, North Carolina Blueies, it's their first year in 23s.
Yeah,
they were 19s last year.
So well,
and they're in a 23 male
new
final.
division, yeah.
Now, we're not doing any glazing here, but we just thought we'd just add in a little fun fact for people at home.
Just something that we know about some of the crews.
Fun facts are good. Fun facts are good.
But we also love Purds Colts, don't we?
So for an under-19
We
crew
can't choose
to
who to go
be
for.
in a final of a state the first year in under-23
Yeah, it's incredible.
is incredible.
Yeah.
Okay, flags are up.
Flags
we
are up.
can see Bluey's
Blues,
shorts.
yes, Blues, rainbow shorts.
Couldn't miss them from a mile away.
Can imagine when he's going to be staying in the boat. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
It makes it easy for commentating. Do you notice? Because Spence always wears the striped pants in Alley 1.
Yeah, he does.
So
he's
you
always
get
got,
it. Mixes
he's always
things
got
up.
that face sync as well.
I wear long, tight things for to keep the sun off me. So,
Yeah.
everybody's got their own outfit they wear.
Yeah, well, this is rare from Bluey. He's usually got the plain.
He's
old-
feeling very colourful this weekend. This is very rare. Oh, look at them. They're all ready, crouched
Palm
over.
Beach
Guns
Pins.
are up.
Palm
And they're
Beach
in.
Pins are in.
They're away.
That's
All
a
right.
better start from Palm Beach that time.
Oh,
And
no.
No, there's been a
Who's
false start.
Who's got their hand up? I think it's Purds. Is still
Yeah.
in the water. I think it might have
don't
been
know.
an uneven start.
I don't know why they pulled that up, but obviously there's a reason why they pulled that
might
up.
have just been a wave that went
Purds wouldn't
underneath
complain for no
85.
reason.
Yeah, no,
he would not
wouldn't.
complain for no reason.
He wouldn't. I think there might have just been a little bubble that went under them as the gun went off.
Bluey's definitely
There'd
telling
just
the
be a
boys to
wave,
relax.
just something happened just before. There might have been still the bowman in the air.
Yeah.
You want to be completely fair.
Yeah, again,
At
this
this
is the
level.
final, so
You got to be spot on. If they're not spot on, they don't like their decision they made, they'll pull them back.
Exactly.
yeah, I think the gun needs to settle a bit.
We got the idea.
we know we need to come in.
Okay, so the boys are just rowing the boat back. Well, I was going to say, beautiful start from everybody. Beautiful jump
it
in.
Was, yeah, and then I just did see Ali 5 just trailing back.
But
a bit,
yeah.
but that's-
So Alley
okay.
5,
So valid.
something happened to Alley 5. That was
Yeah.
North Cronulla
Purds
Purds
Colts.
Purds Colts.
Yeah.
And he's not one to just put his
No.
hand up for the sake of it, you know? There's definitely going to be a
He's never
reason.
one to ask for help if he
Sometimes you
doesn't
don't
really
even. Sometimes the sweep doesn't even put their hand up. Just the starter will
They
go.
realise, yeah.
Yeah.
I mucked that up, and I just compromised them completely. I'm going to pull it back.
Yeah.
That's the situation
Yeah.
you have. So
Yeah, we've been in a false start before.
I did a bit of
Yeah.
starting down your carnival this year.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and it was it gets testing at times. You know,
That was a hard carnival to start to at some points.
nasty
Quite a bit
edge.
deep,
It's just
yeah.
nasty
Yeah.
deep.
Oh, we had an
shory.
awful edge.
That's welcome to our world, the nasty
Yeah.
edge.
No, the nasty edge. So it's not
Thursday.
as much here, but I think there's a hole in Alley 4 there now,
Yeah.
and they're deep.
Yeah, that'll be so hard to start.
Yep. So you do get indentations along this beach. Really big holes, shallow bars. It's starting to go out with low tide now, so you get really shallow bars in
Yeah.
lanes. So you've got to try and avoid it. It's a good idea as a sweep to walk out here 20 metres to find out where that shallow bar is off
Bluey
the bar.
loves doing that, doesn't he? He loves going for a walk out.
Oh,
You
he
walk
See where
out.
the bank is, yeah.
And then he'll put us in some holes.
Yeah, he
The good,
loves
just
the
to
good
scare us off a
sweeps will
little.
walk out before you race and go, oh, that's way too
Yeah.
shallow on this
Bluey's
bar
onto
now.
it.
Yeah.
He's always
Um,
onto it.
Always onto it.
All right,
um,
crew's going back in the water now. Round two, we'd say.
Heading back in.
Take two. But that'll scare some crews, you know? You know when you
Yeah.
get like a
It
bit,
could
what's
be
the word?
either or. It could be either or. It could get the adrenaline up, and they could
Or,
really.
pun intended, adrenaline.
Oh.
Okay, that wasn't that funny.
Yeah. Okay, where were we?
No, it could like scare some crews, but it could also get out the nerves.
Yeah, it could.
You know, and
So
they
it
could be ready to row.
either beneficial or a bit of a disadvantage, but
What's the word? Anyway, crews are ready. Flags are up. Guns aren't up yet. Just waiting for.
On the
till
line,
they're
ready to
perfect.
go now for the next start. They had a false start last time. They got called back from the starter for a reason. He's obviously identified something for a crew.
yeah, they've like they separated those
Good idea.
north and south
Yeah.
alleys.
I think it
Get
might have
them
been
out of the
very
hole.
deep.
Yeah.
I saw Purds and he was standing in like chest deep water.
Oh god.
Okay, and they're in.
And they're in and away.
No.
In
What
and
happened?
away.
No.
That's fairly even.
Oh
okay,
no.
That's better.
No, what happened? I looked at my phone.
Luke didn't get in the boat. No. Okay, that's okay.
It's
I'm
okay.
sure they can row back
Look,
into
they're
it.
still in line.
Yeah.
Palm Beach, you got a good start here.
Sorry, bias aside.
North Cronulla Blue,
oh,
North
sorry.
Cronulla Blueies in Alley 2. They've got a good start. South Cronulla
Go.
Thick Shake. Thick
Good
Shakes.
job, boys. Wow.
Great job. They're still all right. Whatever happened at the start for any of them,
wow.
they're still on the pace and really got the
great
boat going
start.
anyway.
Yeah, I think they're a bit more angry now that that's happened.
Yeah, a bit fired up.
You
one
get that
may say.
adrenaline hit.
Got a bit of mongrel in them.
So
now.
the
should
Bluey,
have
I reckon the
adrenaline.
Blueies Colts got a bit of an adrenaline hit
They-
there,
yeah, they do
and
have a lot of
they're
adrenaline.
just milking into it. But that has its consequences later if you do this for too long.
Oh, yeah, it does.
You
They
get
don't
the
wanna
hit,
burn out.
you get the hit out, you go in your red zone straight away, and oh boy, you can blow up. So hopefully
But
they've
we-
got
we
a
will
balance.
not-
We believe in them.
Got
Oh, you won't have
yep, you got to believe in them. I'd believe in them too. Look at how they're going.
Yeah,
Wow.
looking very strong. But then again, those two alleys in the end, I think it could be Coogee. Let me
North
just-
Cronulla Perds,
Coogee.
Colts, and
It's-
South
Sorry.
Curl.
Oh,
We've only
sorry.
we've got two
the
South-
other North Cronulla team. Oh, sorry. Hang on.
No.
Where am I looking?
So
South
South
Curly.
Curl Burley, probably a nilly in front in alley
Yeah,
4.
they've
So we'll go
definitely just
back through
pushed-
these alleys. Go back through the alleys. Palm Beach Pins, they're a little bit behind. North Cronulla Bluey Colts, they look like they're equal first. South Curl Thick Shakes, they're a little bit behind. South Curl Burley, they look like they're in front. And North Cronulla Perds, they're
Yes.
behind.
Oh no.
And South Curl Underdogs, they're in front. So there's three clear boats out ahead, and they're just about to come into their boy
we've got
turn.
South Curly. I don't
Going around
okay,
their
I don't know who
turn,
else
who's going to get the best turn out of this now? It looks like
It looks like Palm Beach actually got a really good turn.
Yeah.
there. They've caught up on the field, caught up to
Now
Blues
it's a race in
Colts.
like 4.
Yeah.
Alley 4, South Curl Burley.
Yeah, definitely taking the lead there.
And Palm Beach down this end. Palm Beach Pins have got a fabulous turn there, and they
the
overtook
Fins?
Yeah, the Fins,
Blueies. Something happened at the turn for the
no.
Blueies, definitely.
No.
Because
Bluey
they
would
were
be
in
saying,
front.
Don't die on me now.
Palm Beach milking one this end. That's a great run by Palm
Yeah,
Beach in
wow.
Alley 1. They've
That's
got it. They've
incredible.
caught up. They've caught up.
No.
They've
North
caught up to the Burley,
Oh,
I'd
Perds
say.
Colts are
North-
coming down a little runner there. They've caught up to North Cronulla Blueies as well.
The Underdogs in Alley 6, they're going fantastic. Then South Curl Burley in Alley 4 are going fantastic. Palm Beach in Alley 1. So it's Alley 1, 4 and 6.
Yeah,
so
we have a clear line of those leading crews, the medal.
Wow, Palm Beach
Medal
is
cruise.
blown out.
So there's a run here under the South Curly Burley at the moment. They've just milked that for a long way
Yeah,
out.
wow.
So they've come into the lead there. Palm Beach have got something underneath them now in Alley 1. Moving to the beach now, and it's really on. Alley 4, South Curly Burley. South
The
Curly
must-have.
Burley.
Ooh, North Cronulla,
Yes,
Blueies
North Cronulla
Colts.
getting down.
And South
Lying
Down a
down.
runner.
South Curly
Wow.
Underdogs coming through in Alley 4.
Sorry, we need to be less biased. Yeah,
South Curly, South
Yeah,
Curly,
South Curly
South
looking
Curly
really good.
Burley, South
Yeah,
Curly Burley,
they've
and
got
Palm
this.
Beach are coming late. South Curly Burley.
Palm Beach just might be able to get over the top of it. I
That
don't
looks like
know.
South Curly
North
Burley.
Cronulla,
Another
I don't
South Curly
know.
club. North Cronulla look close to Palm Beach here, so it's going to
make the Burlington
be
stand.
very close there.
We'll get
Can't
up the
call
results as soon as we have them, but
Yeah, but we can't tell here. I think it could have been Palm Beach in third.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
North Cronulla Blueies were coming quick on
yeah,
a
they
wave.
had that final push, so I don't know.
Don't know. Palm Beach were close to the line but stalled, so that's
Yeah.
always awkward to call.
Yeah.
Who we got next?
Next we have-
Next we have the under 23 female.
Ooh.
So they haven't gone in yet, but in Alley 1 we will have the Monavale motorboats. Alley 2 we're going to have Palm Beach Pythons. Alley 3 Palm Beach Pina Coladas. Alley 4 Allura Fancy
Ooh.
Pennants. Alley 5 Collaroy Crusaders, and in Alley 6 the Newport Stingers.
And now-
and
Alley
Alley 7
7
Boss
Boss
Babes. Go girls.
7-boat final.
7-boat final. So just waiting for them to get the all good and go into the
all-
water.
Yeah,
one may
often
say.
when they have a 6-boat semi, which I think they have, they'll take 4 through. And if they have a 6-boat semi-final, they'll take 3.
There must have
Yeah.
been a protest.
And
okay,
there might have
so
been a protest, so... lining up now.
The results just coming through
so
now.
Results coming in now for the under 23 male.
We're just waiting for it's kind of slowly coming through. Oh,
We've got our medals, I think.
hold on.
Yeah.
Bear with us, please. Okay, so we've got, it says live. It says first place, South Curly Burley. Second, Palm Beach Finns. Third, North Cronulla Blueies. Fourth, North Cronulla Purds. 5, South Curl Underdogs. And 6, South Curl Thick Shake.
Wow. That's amazing. Good job,
So
Louis.
it still says live, it doesn't say complete, so don't quote me on that. But just hop on live heats if you want to have a look for yourself.
Yeah.
So we'll go back to the under 23 ladies. Congratulations to the 7 crews: Mona Vale Motorboats, Palm Beach Pythons, Palm Beach Pina Coladas, Allura Fancy Pants, Collaroy Crusaders, Newport Stingers, North Cronulla Boffs Babes. So great fields,
Yeah. very
really
strong
competitive
field.
girls, strong girls, dedicated, and good luck to all of them.
Yeah. We've got the Australian team in there, the Newport Stingers.
Yeah, wow. Well, they'll
and the
go
state
well.
Team.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
but
North Cronulla Boffs. Boffs going around again.
he is. These girls have been doing quite well for years, haven't they?
Who?
Boffs
The
Babes.
Boffs Babes. Yeah, they have.
State final last year.
Collaroy
very good
Crusaders are a
crew.
good crew. Allura
they
Fancy
are.
Pants, good crew. Palm Beach, both the crews, Pina Coladas and Pythons are great crews.
Yeah.
And Mona Vale Motorboats. So it'll be on right from the start here. Flags are up on the line. And the guns will be up in a minute. We're just searching down the line. The check starters are happy. There looks like a hole in the middle between alley 3 and 4 there, so they've separated the boats up so they're not standing in 5 foot of water at the edge. So that's the reason for the separation there. And just to keep it fair so they can get an even start. Starters
so we've
still
got
not
the flags
happy.
up.
Starters still not happy. It's such a wide field, you've got to look right up this end and you've got to look 80 metres down the beach to where the other crews are. The North Cronulla Boffs are a long way down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So-
we've got
a good start for
It's
them.
guns up,
Of course.
I cannot see. Someone's
Oh,
standing in
no,
the way.
guns are not up.
Someone's standing in the way. Okay.
So Palm Beach ready to go. Mona Vale Motorboats ready to go. There goes
Guns
the
up?
flags up. The guns are up. It'll be any time now.
No.
Any time from now. And they're off.
So
Great
they're
start.
in.
Great start. Mona Vale had a good start. Palm Beach had a good start. Palm Beach had a good start. Allura had a
everyone's had a
bad.
good start.
Everybody's had a good start and they're away.
Yeah, but I think the best of the start is definitely that Palm Beach crew. Let me get it up.
Palm Beach
The
Pythons.
So that's Chloe Brunker, Elizabeth Holfer, Madeline Juilliard, Peter Spence, and Ali Waddington.
Apologies for the pronunciation
Yeah,
there.
sorry about that.
Mona Vale Motorboats in Alley 1. They've had a
Ooh,
good
Allura
start.
just got smashed by
Oh,
a little
no.
wave over there. The rogue wave coming through
Yeah,
once
the
again.
rogue wave coming through Alley 4.
And
Poor
they've just
girls.
bounced around for a while. So there goes another rogue
Oh,
wave. They
wow,
might get a hit
yeah.
again here.
Oh no.
No, they're up and over it. But that's a
Right,
rogue
lovely.
wave come through there and just cleaned up Allura. So they look like they may be out of it.
Yeah, they have to really row hard to get back into this race.
So
Lovely.
Mona Vale Motorboats, they're in Alley 1 here. They look good. Palm Beach Pythons look good. Palm Beach Pythons look good. The rest of the boats are a little bit off the pace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it might be the Pina Coladas that have overtaken the Pythons now, the Palm Beach teams.
Pina Coladas have been strong, haven't they?
They have. I've heard their name quite a couple times.
I think
this
they
season.
won Young Guns. They
Maybe
got
second
second
at
SRL.
SRL?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So Mona
Watch
Vale
out.
Motorboats in a line here now. Mona Vale Motorboats, Palm Beach Pythons, Palm Beach Pina Coladas in a line. There's nothing in it. Nothing in it.
Yeah,
And
then
they're about...
again, Yeah, it's hard to tell with the angle again. Cholera, I think, might be in line with Mona Vale. And the boat in Alley 6, I reckon, Newport Stingers, they're up there as well. But
yeah,
again,
they weren't the
it's-
Australian team for no reason,
Exactly, exactly. I reckon they might motor at home.
were they?
And even Boffs Babes, we're not going to count them out.
Are they in Alley 7?
Yeah,
Yeah. They're up there.
they are. They're with Collaroy. Collaroy's a really strong crew, and Mona Vale, so...
Palm Beach Pina Coladas going into their turn. Palm Beach Pythons
yeah,
are going
both
in.
the Palm Beach teams.
There goes Mona Vale around. the alley Newport Stingers have gone around.
Yeah, Newport had a really good turn there. They've just really, I think 2 strokes just come straight out of it onto a runner, and they've put themselves up into third, I think.
Yeah, Newport Stingers have come up equal to Mona Vale down this end. So Mona Vale closest to this on the screen. They're in third. The 2 Palm Beach boats, the Pythons and the Pina Coladas are equal now out in front.
I think it's just a battle of the Palm Beaches for the gold and silver here.
Newport Stingers down the other end. They've got a little run. Mona Vale have gone across out of this rip out of Alley 1 to follow Palm Beach here. So they're trying to get a run here, Mona Vale, to keep out of the rip in Alley 1. So he's coming home. Mona Vale going well, but he's dropped back a little bit. Newport Stingers are coming through on a little run.
Yeah, they are.
Ooh.
Wow.
I think they just fallen off it, but it's come across for both the Palm Beach teams now, so they'll both try and get down this.
Pina Coladas on a run. Pina Coladas, really good run.
Oh, we've lost the screen. We've lost the screen. That's
No,
okay.
Pina Coladas and the Pythons now.
There we go, we're back on. Okay.
That's all right.
Yeah, so it's the Pina Coladas in first now, probably just a length in front coming through the gate cans.
So Alley 2's behind. The Pina Coladas in Alley 3 are in front. So Alley 3, Pina Coladas. The Pythons are here on the screen.
Newport in third, very clearly.
Can I just say, Allura have caught up a lot, considering they got smacked on the way out.
Actually, they have.
Well done.
That is very phenomenal.
So Palm Beach are on a wave. The 2 Palm Beach are on a party wave here. They're going to have to go to the
Look at
line.
North Cronulla on the edge, just getting a nice run, catching up to Newport.
Yeah.
Newport.
Go girls. Look at North Cronulla go.
Yeah, wow. Oh my goodness.
Coffs Harbour, Boffs Bay, just got a wave. Allura on a wave. Allura on a wave from the
Amanda just
outside.
jinxed them.
So it looks
Allura.
like Palm
Allura.
Beach Pythons got that.
Wow.
Palm Beach Pina Coladas in second, but third is going to be from Newport or Allura.
Oh my goodness.
Newport,
I think
Allura.
it could be.
Newport,
Oh my
I
goodness.
think Newport's on a wave a
Newport.
bit in front. Yeah.
Allura,
Yeah, it's going to be
North
Newport.
Cronulla,
Coleroy
Coleroy,
and Mona Vale.
and Mona Vale.
Yeah, wow.
That's
good
unofficial.
Race, girls.
Great
What-
race there.
what
towards the
amazing
end.
rowing from
race.
Allura.
Yeah, I actually really want to know what those results are. So we'll wait for the results to come through.
But in the water now, we have the under-19 male
Yes.
final.
Your turn to call.
Oh, I don't have the list up, but I know that Funky Fresh is in Alley 2, I think. I can
Yeah,
see. Okay, in Alley 1, we have Coleroy Black. Alley 2, North Cronulla Funky Fresh. Alley 3, Queenscliff Q, under-19 DD.
I think
Interesting.
They're straight up.
Right. Alley 4, Avoca Beach Wolfpack. Alley 5, Mollymook Loose Cannons. And Alley 6, South Curl Tickles.
Wow.
This is going to be interesting. I think every team in here could win it. Any team in here could win
it could be anyone. We've got the state team, Coleroy.
South Curl happened. I think they won ASRL and short
South
course.
Curl, the Tickles, they won.
Yeah, they both.
ASRL carnivals.
Queenscliff won another carnival a while back. Remember the boys were saying?
Coleroy, maybe.
They beat
there's a lot of-
Metros. That's it.
Yeah, there's a lot of gold medalists in here from this season. So
North Cronulla haven't got that gold yet, have they?
So the Under-19s New South Wales Surf Lifesaving Championships on the line now. We'll go through the teams again. Coleroy Black in Alley 1, North Cronulla Funky Fresh in Alley 2, Queenscliff Under-19 DDs Alley 3, Avoca Beat Wolfpack Alley 4, Mollymook Loose Cannons in 5, and South Curl Tickles in Alley 6, and they're on the
Very
line
exciting.
waiting for the flags up, waiting for the guns up. So it won't be too long.
No flags up yet, but just from that previous final, the under-23 females, for those listening at home, first was the Palm Beach Pythons, second was Palm Beach Pina Coladas, third was Newport Stingers, fourth Allura Fancy Pants, fifth North Cronulla Box Babes, sixth Coleroy Crusaders, and seventh Mona Vale Motorboats.
Well done to all.
Well done. That was fabulous just to get there. Congratulations to all the crews who were in that event.
Congrats.
I'm excited for this race.
Yeah, there's some really
These North
hot
Cronulla
crews in
boys,
here.
not being biased, but I think they've been in every single final this year for anything.
Yeah,
The Funky
I think
Fresh.
They
they've
like to
medalled
let us.
at every-
They like
They
to
like
let us
to let you know.
They like to
They
let us
do,
know.
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't really need any more fans other than themselves.
No,
Funky Fresh.
They love themselves.
So there's a lot of love here for the Funky Fresh.
And they're
but
off.
Coleroy Black into the
Oh
boat.
no, we've had
Got another false start.
Oh.
So some people at the
So a
surf club are
false
just complaining
start.
a bit.
I wonder what's wrong with that? I think
False
everyone
start.
got out.
Just a...
Yeah, I think a
got
team
out.
might have had a false start. I don't know about false start rules.
No,
here.
just there's not a false start. It's just the starter decides that he's compromised a crew and he doesn't want to go ahead with it.
That's very kind of him.
Yeah, no, he's got to be professional about his job, and he is. He just called
Yeah, good on
called a
him.
race back that he
North
didn't.
Carolina's so settled.
Like it's a split-second decision. You get your gun up, and all of a sudden, the front of normally it's the front of the bow that gets lifted.
Yeah, it is.
But
I know
what
that
happens
as
is a seesaw motion if it's deep water, and the sweep will be above his head. All of a sudden, the boat will be above the sweep's head,
Yeah.
and that is fundamentally unfair.
It is.
well. Yeah, it is.
If you've compromised the sweep getting in the boat, and you believe that's what's done, you'll call it back as well.
Yeah.
So there's a lot going on there, and that's what happens down here. It's a bit of a seesaw motion. The back of the boat will come up high above your head as a sweep, and if that's the moment they're starting, you are gone.
Yeah.
You're not going to jump in effectively. You're going to compromise your crew, and the starter compromised you, not anything else. So if he sees that, he'll call it back. So we can't see on the live feed what occurred, but I can tell you there's a lot going. I've started this season at Mollymook and North Cronulla, and you're on the stand trying to make good decisions, and then get in your boat and sweep, and then come back to the stand, and it's a long day. They've been on the stand for hours and changing over from 8 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, in the sun as well. Like, gosh.
Now they're down to the business end, and they're pretty tired.
Yeah.
All pretty tired.
Of course. Yeah.
And a lot of them are getting older.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit of stress around that tower when they get to this stage because they want to get it right. So if they pull a final back, it's because they've seen something. They're right behind the boats. And good decision. I like getting called back. Sometimes I've put my hand up and said, what about that? I've got a boat full of water after two strokes.
There's nothing wrong with being called back again. Like,
In this, I reckon
problem,
you should
yeah.
call them out. Call them back.
Got to make
'cause-
it perfect. Hey, it's a final.
Yeah.
State
Yep.
final. If
You
that.
got it. It's a state final for an under 19 male surf boat crew. You lose people from the sport if you compromise a boat crew, and
we're
they're off.
oh, so we're in.
They're off and away.
Oh, here goes North Cronulla.
So that was a
No,
good
we're not
start.
gonna be biased.
Good start from all of them.
No, we're
I
not.
think Queens, he got checked with a wave over the front, but they're a good enough crew to come back.
Did North Cronulla and Colorado just touch oars?
Yeah, I think they might have. I heard a little
I
clank.
think, yeah.
Yeah.
North Cronulla, nice rating there. Big layback from the bowman, hey.
Oh, he does have a very big layback. Yeah.
So the best boat here is
Coloroy
Alley
at the
1,
moment.
Coloroy
Yeah,
Black.
Yeah.
Coloroy
Just
Black.
taken that lead.
Coloroy are a boat length ahead of North Cronulla. Queenscliff are coming back after a little bit of a poor start, but Alley 6, South Curl Tickles look like they're in front as well. So it's fairly equal for Alley 1, closest to the screen, and Alley 6 at the moment. But everybody's across the field fairly well. It'll be a good boy turn who can run the boat best going home. So
Yeah.
it's Coloroy Black. Beautiful. They're close together, those two boats.
They
Coloroy
are.
and
They
North
are very
North
close.
Curl.
I think they might have clinked oars at the very start.
Well,
of
they're
the
very
race as
close
well.
there. Like, they're going to have to get their line to the can in a minute, but they're
I can't
very
tell who's
close.
actually off.
You
I
know,
think it might be Funky. Oh no,
He would never.
I think Coloroy's a bit further.
He would never.
Coloroy
he
Black
would
still
never.
ahead. North Cronulla Funky Fresh in, like, could be second. Double D's from Queenscliff are coming back. They've come back a long way there. They've got great boat speed to make up that ground. And South Curl Tickles in Alley 6.
That's very impressive from the Queenscliff DDs. They've just rode back into the field after being clipped at the start there.
Avoca Beach are the back markers, and Mollymook Loose Cannons. They've rode great all weekend to get to this state final, but they're off the
Yeah.
pace a little bit.
Yeah.
Mollymook are a new crew, aren't they?
They're
as well?
quite young as
Yeah,
well.
they are
I
very
think
And
young.
16.
Boy Turn, there it is.
Yeah,
Here goes one,
I'd
two,
say.
I'd say
Coloroy Black. There they go.
Coloroy, and
Coloroy.
then South Curl, then North Cronulla.
North Cronulla around, Queensy around.
Now watch this second leg from North Cronulla because they do know how to make a comeback, don't
They
they?
do.
We've watched this many, many times.
They do, but then again, South Curly got a really good turn, and I wouldn't count them out of the silver medal.
And Queenscliff
and
as well.
Queenscliff, yeah.
It's going to be a battle in
those
4.
ones.
Coloroy Black, they're 2 boat lengths ahead. We've got North Cronulla in Alley 2. They're coming through. Queenscliff in Alley 3. They're coming through. And a boat, South Curl Tickles down the end. The other 2 crews, Avoca and Mollymook, a little bit off the pace, but anything can happen in this.
That's
We've got a few
correct.
rogue waves coming through for a long
Yep.
way out.
We saw
So-
Allura make a comeback.
Yeah, wow, that was very impressive.
Anything can happen.
I've just
South
seen,
Curl Tickles, they've made up ground there.
Yeah, I just saw South Curly get on that runner. That was very impressive. Getting the bow down. And it looks like Queenscliff might have just...
Funky Fresh on a runner as well.
Yeah, but I think Queenscliff might have just clipped Funky Fresh.
Queenscliff are taking the
Queenscliff
lead.
Yeah,
And Coleroy.
North Cronulla, look at this. North Cronulla. North
Sorry, I
Cronulla.
can't say that.
There's Coleroy. Coleroy Black have run one. They've got a bit of a bubble under them there. If they can convert this to a wave.
Wave
North
forming.
Cronulla. Wave forming for North Cronulla. Must have. They must go down
dead
this.
water for
Queenscliff must go down it.
Cronulla coming through here.
Oh, they've stalled.
Wow.
Coleroy
goodness.
stalled. He's got a wave to come down. It's going to be hard to hold it there.
Oh, no. Oh, yes.
Coleroy have turned it. The boys have done well to pull it around there for the sweep.
No.
Oh, yes. It doesn't matter.
Cronulla have
coming
gone
through.
around a little bit. Queenscliff.
Oh my goodness.
Queenscliff
This
could have got it.
race.
Oh my goodness.
Coleroy.
I think Queenscliff might have just taken it.
North
there.
Cronulla. Queensy could have got that.
I think Queenscliff have
Queensy
Got some
have got
supporters
that.
behind us in the surf club going crazy.
The surf club's going crazy behind us.
I don't
And oh boy,
I
Coleroy.
really don't know what happened there.
No, we're going to have to
North
wait for
Cronulla?
the official. We're going to have to wait for the officials there because that
maybe
was. I think Queensy have got it. They've come through
Yeah.
straight. Coleroy were in front. They got a steep late takeoff there at the beach, and he went sideways. They pulled it around, then he lost it again. So it's going to be very difficult
Yeah,
to call.
we'll keep those results up, but first, before we do that, we're just going to call the under-19 female.
It's exciting.
final.
Who have we got in the final?
So in Alley 1, we've got Coffs Harbour Fruit Loops, Alley 2, Palm Beach Prosecco, Alley 3, Mona Vale Menace, Alley 4, Bateman's Bay Skipjacks, Alley 5, Warhope Bonnie Hills Boater, and Alley 6, we've got the Coleroy Cannons.
Ooh, a couple of teams from last year's final, isn't there?
Yeah, lots
Bateman's
of teams,
Bay,
yeah.
Coffs Harbour.
Yeah, so the results have just come through from the last race, the under-19 male final. First place, we had Queenscliff DDs, Alley 2, North Cronulla Funky
No,
Fresh.
second place.
Oh, sorry, second place. Third place, we had Coleroy Black. Fourth, we had the South Curly Tickles. Fifth, Avoca Beach Wolfpack. And sixth, the Mollymook Loose Cannons.
Wow, yeah, those runners really change the game in the end, don't they?
They do.
Coleroy were in front. He
It's-
lost it
yeah.
and then lost it again. So
Yeah.
really, this is a shallow bar here now, and you get a late steep takeoff, and it drives you into a shallow bar.
Yeah.
So really hard for a sweep. All right.
It's getting really messy as well. Like, not messy, but just uneven across
Yeah.
the field. Like
It's
those.
definitely clean, that's all I
The
can say.
whitewater's coming in, yeah. It's definitely not messy, but those waves coming into shore, they're very, I wouldn't say unfair, but
A bit worried.
So we'll go back to the under 19 females. These are the teams in the under 19 females, ladies and gentlemen. Coffs Harbour Fruit Loops, Palm Beach Proseccos, Mona Vale Menace, Bateman's Bay Skipjacks, Warhope Bonnie Hills Boater, and Coleroy Cannons. Look out, everyone. I hope. Congratulations to all the crews to getting here. It's a wonderful achievement to reach the 2025 New South Wales Championships for Surf Lifesaving.
yeah, it's amazing.
It's amazing, and they're on the line ready to go. Oh, good on you, girls. When you watch back this, where it's just so exciting to see you all in the water.
It is.
Yeah,
Remember,
we're very happy for all of them.
We often watch back at our state final, don't we?
You do.
Yeah, it's special memories, isn't it, Amanda?
Yeah,
it is.
Like, people still come to me and says, "Oh, your commentary popped up from 2019, 2020.
Yeah.
It's so fun." Here they go. They're off.
All right, they're off.
Yeah, they're off and running. Everybody got away
Yeah,
clean
everyone's
this
got
time.
a nice start. Even I think Palm Beach might have got the best of it.
And Coffs Harbour had a good
Yeah,
start.
those Alley 1 and 2.
Once again. But all
So
pretty
Coffs Harbour have
even.
got a bit of a rebound wave underneath them now, and they're moving.
Yeah,
Coffs
and
Harbour in Alley
Coleroy-
1.
Coleroy and Alley 6, they've also snuck out with Alley 1 and 2.
Yeah, yes, definitely. Alley 1, Coffs Harbour Fruit Loops have got a really good start with Palm Beach Prosecco in Alley 2. They've got a great start. So they've taken a bit of a boat length out of the field with Mona Vale Menace in alley 3. They're not far off the pace, and the boat down in Coleroy Cannons in the far alley, away from the screen in alley 6. They're on the pace as well. A few have dropped off, Warhope, Bonnie Hills and Bateman's Bay Skipjacks. But the Skipjacks were so fast in their semi-final.
The Skipjacks are very fast. They're very fit as well, so I think they could row up back into the field. But, yeah, with this you just never know because it's very bouncy out there.
So alley 1, Coffs Harbour Fruit Loops are going fabulous out to sea. They've just dropped off the pace a little bit there, and Palm Beach have taken a boat length off them.
Yeah.
Next to them is Mona Vale Menace. They're going well. And in alley 6, Coleroy Cannons are going well. So Coleroy Cannons look like they're right up with the leaders. Palm Beach are out in front, obviously, but it's who gets the best turn here. They'll be going into their turn soon. They're probably 5 strokes out now. It'll appear on the screen as we speak. Obviously angling it in now, Palm Beach in alley 2 and heading into the turn. It'll be soon.
Yeah, very soon.
Coffs Harbour have lost a lot of ground here, so Palmy have done well to come up on the black can. They're around.
Yeah, wow, Palmy actually
1,
have a really
2,
big lead.
3 strokes to get around, and they're on this run first. Coleroy have got around well. Mona Vale have done very well to catch up, as have Coffs Harbour. So 3 of them are in a line here. Coffs Harbour, Mona Vale and Coleroy Cannons down in alley 6. So out of it at the moment are Mona Vale Menace and the Skipjacks. Warhope Bonnie Hills and Bateman's Bay are out of it. Mona Vale are in it. Mona Vale in alley 3. A ride on the money. So Coffs Harbour closest to the screen, Palm Beach Prosecco out in front, and Mona Vale Menace right next to them, and you've got Coleroy Cannons right down far into the screen.
It'll be interesting. It will be interesting. Those Mona Vale girls are really catching up to Palm Beach now.
Far out, they're really good.
They're insane. They're good, yeah.
It's so even. And they're coming in another 10 strokes, and they're in this wave conversion area where it's who gets the steepest run home.
Yeah.
So Palm Beach have got something underneath them now, but they're going to drop off it. They're too far out.
Yeah, and at this point in the day, it's been really unpredictable about where in the field you can get runners and where you can get waves.
So it looks good down the end for Coleroy as well. So Coleroy got a dark shadow underneath them now, and they've milked that a fair way. So
I think Mona Vale have really milked this one now. I think they're just gapping the field a bit.
Look at them, just floating.
Mona Vale just dropped off that. Palmy just dropped off it. Coffs Harbour got one underneath them. Coffs Harbour in alley 1 got one underneath them. It'll come for Palmy now.
Wow, yeah, Mona Vale, they're going to pull over this and get it into shore. Wow.
Mona Vale, stop rowing. They've stopped rowing. They're in front. They've stopped rowing. Palm Beach is still rowing. Coleroy down the other end. They're rowing. They're trying. They're in dead water. Palmy are in dead water. Coleroy are on a run. Coleroy are on a run. Palmy are in dead water. Coleroy are on a run.
So excited for the young girls.
Coleroy second, maybe. Palm Beach second or third.
Yeah.
Coffs Harbour.
Yeah, Mona Vale, such a strong little crew. Wow.
Warhope Bonnie Hills.
Very impressive.
State goals.
Warhope Bonnie Hills, and then
congrats, girls.
The Bateman's Bay Skipjacks. So great. That was a great round.
That was amazing racing.
So it's fairly quick now. They're running all the races fairly quick. We're down to the next round, which is the Open Females.
Up next in the Open Female Final.
Who have we got?
In Alley 1, we have South Curl Hoosier. In Alley 2, the Coleroy Giants. Alley 3, Palm Beach Pirates. Alley 4, Coogee DMGs. Alley 6, South Curl Shakers. And in Alley... Oh, wait, what did I miss?
Alley 5, you missed me.
Oh, sorry. Alley 5, South...
Alley 5, South Curl Shakers. And Alley 6, Port Kembla Parrots.
There it is. Ooh. Okay, let's get the results from this other race. So in first we had Mona Vale Menace, second Palm Beach Prosecco, third Coleroy Cannons, fourth Coffs Harbour Fruit Loops, fifth Warhope Bonnie Hills Botar, and sixth Bateman's Bay Skipjacks. Great work.
Wonderful work, ladies.
So just to announce this, the Open Female Championship event of Surf Lifesaving New South Wales 2025 final. The finalists are South Curl Hoosier, Collaroy Giants, Palm Beach Pirates, Coogee DMG, South Curl Shakers and Port Kembla Parrots. They're in the water now for the New South Wales State Championships of the Open Women Division. Very exciting.
We
very
love
exciting.
the Open Women Division. I think we've already said that.
Amanda has beef with the Reserve Women Division.
South Curl Hoosier in Alley 1. They're all anticipating. The flag is up on the line. The check starters are happy with the line. The starters on the stand ready to go. It won't be long now, ladies and gentlemen.
Not quite guns up yet.
And we'll be into the Open Female Final for the New South Wales Surf Lifesaving Championships.
2 races to go, wow.
2 races to
It's
go.
been a big weekend.
It has. It's been great weather though.
Mm-hmm.
Just great. It's been a great weekend, and we're down to the finality of the weekend, and these are the crews that have made it. Done their clubs proud.
Yeah.
Everybody
so
in the
great.
tent will be really happy with everybody. So South Curl Hoosier ready to go in Alley 1, Collaroy Giants, Palm Beach Pirates, Coogee DMGs, South Curl Shakers
Guns
and
are up.
Port Kembla Parrots.
Guns
Yeah,
up.
so the guns
Gun
are up,
is
the girls
up.
are crouched.
Gun is up. Won't be long now, ladies and gentlemen. Anticipation should be now.
And they're in.
They're in and away.
Hey, good start by South Curl Hoosier.
Yeah.
Straight in, all straight in.
Straight away. They've already taken probably half a boat length lead. And they'll get a clean run out as well.
Maybe I can see a little rogue wave forming. Look that way.
Yeah, a little might
Oh,
get
gone.
them on the nose. Oh.
Okay, well,
No, nothing there. So
it was there.
in Alley 1, South Curl. They've obviously got a great start.
Yeah.
Alley 2, Collaroy Giants. So they're the 2 boats that have got the best start.
Yeah, Alley 1 and 2 again.
So Alley 5 and 6, South Curl and Port Kembla, really close together racing out there. So they're together on a run to see as well. And it looks like Palm Beach Pirates a little bit off the pace, but not too much.
Yeah, but that's okay. And in Alley 6 as well, the Port Kembla Parrots, they're coming in 3rd, so not too far behind Collaroy in 2nd.
South Curl Shakers are on the money as well, right next to them in Alley 5.
They've been very strong all day, those
They
South
have.
Curl Shakers.
So Alley 1, South Curl Hoosier are right next to Collaroy Giants here, stroke for stroke to the can. There's nothing in it.
I think
They'll,
Collaroy might be a little bit in front, but
No,
not by
I
much
don't
at
know.
all.
I thought it was South
Actually,
Curl.
no, yeah.
there'll be nothing in this. The stroke to stroke for the beach. South Curl Hoosier, Collaroy Giants, stroke to stroke, right out to the can. They're about 10 strokes out now, ladies and gentlemen. That's one. And we're going in, and it'll be very, very close on this turn.
It will be close, especially between 1st and 2nd.
South Curl look like they've got a bit of a little bit there. They've taken a little bit. South Curl in Alley 1, the Giants in Alley 2. The shape of the turning cans will be the difference here. Where they're laid. They're coming in. Oh, it's a bit off this can,
Yeah,
so
I
they've
think
hit it
it's
first.
South Curly just in
South
front
Curly.
a bit. Oh,
They've
in
gone
bit,
past their turn a bit.
wide. Oh no, what's happened there?
That's okay.
It's okay. He's
That's
got a
okay.
wide
I'm
turn.
Sure they can. Yeah, I'm sure they can
Fix that up.
Yeah,
I'll come back
row
from that
back
one.
up.
Collaroy Giants just got a marvellous
So
turn.
yeah, Collaroy Giants have just made the better of that turn a little bit. Gotten runs straight out of there. But so have South Curly. They're on, or Go Girls. They're on a really good runner right now. Just dropped off a little bit.
We'll
But
go
got the
back to
second head there.
the South Curl Shakers and
Yeah, they're
Port Kembla Parrots. They're running in for 3rd on
Yeah.
Alley 5 and 6, but it's Alley 1 and 2 at the moment. They've got some nice dark water behind them, and they're really milking those runs. The Giants and the Hoosier from South Curl.
It'll be a tough race for 1st and 2nd, but then again, we've seen people leading in this final, so this same time of the day, seeing people leading and then, slewing or...
Yeah, the waves.
Yeah.
Waves
so
build up.
It's a bit unpredictable in the wave zone, but...
We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Exciting racing conditions.
So they're coming into this conversion wave so that they can get a run to convert it for a wave now, but it doesn't look like there's too much coming, so they're going to have to row all the way home. South Curl in Alley 1,
Oh, well, actually, the other South Kirkhill team have really caught up a bit to these first and second crews.
South Kirkhill Shakers got a run under the boat and they took 10 strokes there. So South Kirkhill Shakers back in it.
Oh, Coleroy Giants just off the back of a good run there.
Coleroy Giants. South Kirkhill Shakers here.
Oh, the Hoosier had their bow
And the Hoosier.
down. I think
here they go.
Oh, yes, right up.
South Kirkhill Hoosier.
Yeah.
South
Falling off the back of
Kirkhill.
that run, but the
South Kirkhill Hoosier. South Kirkhill Shakers. Coleroy.
Wow.
It's going to be so close. Hoosier. South Kirkhill Hoosier.
I think both South Curly teams have just
And
taken
Coleroy Giants. Hard to call. Both South Kirkhill teams and Coleroy Giants.
Not our job here, but
Yeah.
wow, what a great row from those girls. Oh, not really girls, ladies.
Well done. Yeah. So great work, girls. How did you think they went?
I'm gonna maybe say the South Curly.
I don't know.
It was
Don't know.
one
We
of
were in there.
Yeah, I think Coleroy third though.
It's too hard to call
Either
from
of
here.
these.
Obviously, we're not the finish line, but it'll come up on live heat simultaneously. Is the previous event? We've done the previous event. Who won the previous event? We'll give you the results as soon as we have them on the live feed.
Yeah.
So
we've got the results here. They're just coming through now.
Yeah. So,
the official results from the under-19 females.
I
The
think
open
we've opened-
females. The
yeah.
open females.
so the open females
Just
we're
coming through.
Yeah, just waiting on them.
Yeah, still not come through yet, so we'll give you those as soon as we can.
Yeah, of
but
course.
we're proceeding into
Open
the
male.
open male.
Last
Final-
event of the day.
Yeah. Oh, we have a mixed boat. Is that happening? The mixed boat, really?
No, it should be the open male now. Open male surf boat. I'll read them out if you like. Open male surf boat championships 2025 are the New South Wales Surf Life Saving Championships, sponsored by your local club and Ingenia Holiday Park. And the teams are as follows: Bulli Gold Open Men, Wanda Weapons Open Men, Palm Beach Phoenix Open Men, Queenscliff A Rollers Open Men, Allura Wilco Open Men, North Cronulla Purds A's. Fabulous final here,
that's
and it's just
amazing.
about to enter in the water.
Yeah.
So real excitement now as the open men's hit the water. We're so excited with the open women and really excited to see the open men hit the water. It's been exciting for the under-19 boys, under-19 girls, under-23 girls, under-23 boys, reserve women, reserve men.
Yeah.
Open women just then. We're at the finality, open men. And they're just about to go into the water. So a little bit of a delay, obviously, with the changeovers of the boats from the female and male crews. Similar sweeps, similar clubs, and they're just trying to get it right.
Yeah, I think as well the line starters are still deciding on possibly those placings on the open women.
Yeah, we haven't got that
We
yet.
haven't received those results yet.
That was very close for the open women.
It was very close. It'd be hard for the line judges to
Determine.
yeah.
Nearly impossible to sometimes see what's actually going on because we've got a lot of glare on our screen now, so we at times can't see exactly what's going on. We can see, we have a good view, but the sun's going down behind us and it's quite difficult to see. So we're doing our best here, and the open men are starting to walk their boats in the water. So this will be a fantastic event. As every age group's been, the open men in the water. Bulli Gold closest to us here on the screen, Wanda Weapons, Palm Beach Phoenix, Queenscliff A Rollers, Allura Wilco, and North Cronulla Purds. How exciting for the North Cronulla team to have a boat in the final.
Yeah,
Yes.
so exciting. So the results have actually just come in for the open women. So in first, we had South Kirkhill Hoosier. In second, Coleroy Giants. Third, South Kirkhill Shakers. In fourth, Palm Beach Pirates. In fifth, Coogee DMGs. And in sixth, Port Kembla Parrots.
Wow.
So congrats to those girls.
Congrats to all of them. And we've got open men on the line, so we'll go to this commentary. This will be on from the start with the open men. They're the fastest. They are the fastest boats in the water. Bulli Gold multiple representation gold medalists. Wonder Weapons, outstanding this year at ASRL. Palm Beach Phoenix have been going fantastic. Sydney Northern Beaches. Queenscliff, fantastic. Allura Wilco, always a quality crew. And North Cronulla Purds, absolutely exceptional. So all of them, quality, deserve to be in the state final. And the flags are up on the line. He's happy. Starters looking out to sea.
Guns aren't up yet.
Not up yet. So still waiting. They're just observations to see. Make sure there's a good start. He's called back 2 races. He hasn't been happy with it.
Yeah.
There are things going on in this. There's a separation between alley 4 and 5, and there's a reason for that. It's very deep, and then it's very shallow. So they want to be able to start in a line, and we're nearly ready to go. So flags up.
The gun is up as well.
The gun is up. There we go. We're off. And a quality start. That's good. Good between all of them from alley 1 right through. Bulli didn't get checked at all. Not a thing in front of them. Nothing. And they've taken a boat length out of the field. So that's quality rowing by those guys. They stand on these oars. They bend those oars and they're out and clean. And great start from Bulli Gold.
Yeah, amazing start from Bulli Gold. Closely followed by Wanda. We've seen the Wanda Weapons come up a couple times today. They've just blitzed their previous races.
Finals.
Yeah.
Palm Beach Phoenix are not out of it. They're on the Wanda Weapons. They're equal to Wanda Weapons. That's a fabulous achievement from Palm Beach, who just been relatively into the A grade this year. It's a quality boat crew with Wanda. If you're keeping up with Wanda, it's an exceptional crew just like everybody else in this final. North Cronulla Purds, look at them.
Yeah.
They're on second. They're on fire. They've had a great start.
Yeah, they're also in line with Wanda and Palm Beach. So from what it looks like now, it'll probably be a race for second, but then again,
you never know.
It's unpredictable.
You never know what's going to happen, but Bulli have really taken 2 boat lengths out on them, and at this field, and with that crew, you can't give them an inch in this field. In an A grade final, they know how to win finals, and if you've given them a boat length or 2 boat lengths, they are running home for gold, and you're going to have to be lucky to get anywhere near them. Yeah. So second is Purds. Purds is clear.
Ooh,
North Cronulla is clear. And they're going into their can now. So 1, 2, Bulli are around, and they're off on that first run. So they've taken 1 stroke, 2 strokes, 3 strokes, and nobody else is even out.
Yeah, that is just phenomenal. And that turn was so important for Wanda. They've also made the best of it.
And Palm Beach, but Purds have got around well as well.
Yeah,
so
they have.
Purds for North Cronulla and Palm Beach, fabulous for both of them, and they're into third. But Wanda Weapons, who are the ASRL champions, are about 4 boat lengths behind Bulli at the moment. Bulli just milking a run there. Yeah. Looks like they've got a run under the boat. North Cronulla had a run under the boat. And there's going to be runs home. Whoever can convert these runs and get 10 strokes off them instead of 5, you're going to come through the field. So even the back markers here are coming through. That's Queenscliff and Allura Wilco. There's nothing in this. If they get a run from C, which has a bit of shape in it from out there, they can come back now. Not to first, but second, third, fourth and fifth are going to be so close coming into this wave zone. There's nothing in it.
There could be a party wave between those 3 crews that are in line for second.
Palm Beach are going well, as is Wanda in alley 2, but it looks like a wave under Bulli now who milk it to the line. They'll just row this to the line.
Yeah, that is phenomenal from Bulli.
But look at third, fourth, second, third and fourth now. There's a wave under each of them.
Goodness.
Wanda will get over this. They're a quality crew.
Yeah, wow.
They nearly dropped off, but they got over that little run. They've called hold. They're not rowing. They've rowed off the front of it now, trying to keep in front of it. But there's boats coming through. Palm Beach have done exceptionally well. To lever ahead of the other crews. So Wanda into second, and Palm Beach third. And there's nothing for fourth, fifth and sixth. They're even right across the beach.
Yeah, that'll be hard to determine who gets 4th, 5th and 6th. That's a hard one for the line judges, not us.
So Perd's relaxed a bit, like he knew he was out of the medals, so he just relaxed to bring his boat in safe there. So, what an exceptional final. Congratulations to all of them.
Congratulations to all crews. I think we're going to head off now, Dave.
Yep, don't worry.
Thank you so much for
Thank
having
you.
us.
Thank you so
Just announce who
much.
you are, where you're from.
Yeah, okay, so Amanda and Jane from North Cronulla, again,
Yep.
leaving now.
Under 19 girls, what's the name of your crew?
The Gunnets.
The Gunnettes?
Yep.
Have a look at them at Aussies. Thank you, the
follow us on
Gunnettes.
Instagram.
Oh, thank you, on Instagram.
All
Gunnettes.
right, thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Oh, that was exceptional, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. That's exceptional, ladies and gentlemen. What a great final. Hope you enjoyed the live feed. It's been a great afternoon. I've done a lot of talking because the girls came down to assist, and it's been lovely to get Surf Life Saving, as in every organisation, try to get young people involved in every aspect of the sport, and the communication media team decided to give some under 19 girls the opportunity during the day to do the live stream broadcast. And they did a fantastic job just fronting up here with no experience in commentary to do the best job they could. And congratulations to them all. So that's the finality of the 2025 New South Wales Champs Surf Life Saving for this year. Congratulations to all the crews who made the finals, and it's been exceptional.
Wanda, please, your work party to go to the North Tower. And Allura, can you go to the South Tower, please? Allura to the South Tower. Wanda to the North Tower.
I don't know if it's the live feed still going.
This is a request from the sector referee.
But there's a boat relay on. Do you want to live feed that? That's on now. I can keep talking. We're still live. So yeah, I'm just talking to the people assisting with the live feed. So we're just about to do the boat relay, which is a really big thing for clubs at the State Surf Life Saving Championships. I'll keep going until the live feed's over, but at the moment I'm just going to go through it. I haven't got actually who's in the boat relay, but as soon as I see the boats on the line, I'll be able to let you know what's going on. So it's an exciting event, the boat relay. It's all the really strong crews from everywhere. Usually you put your best crews forward. It'll be junior crew, senior crew, women's crew, and each one will get on the line. So you might row your juniors first. Some will be open women's first. Some will be open men. So I'm just going to have to observe what's going on as we do. I'll have a break from the live commentary just to rest my voice for a minute. And when I know what's going on, we'll come back to it. I'll just have a break with my voice for a minute. It'll just be live. But there'll be a boat relay coming up. I'll get back to it. Yeah. I don't know who's in it.
Okay, the lifesaver relay. We've got South Curl, Team A, Collaroy Red, Palm Beach, New South Wales Green, and Queenscliff, Team A. That's the lifesaver relay. Sorry, the mixed relay. That's South Curl, Team A, Collaroy Red, Palm Beach, New South Wales Green, and Queenscliff, Team A. That's the surf boat mixed relay.
Okay, I'll just this will be this will be the relay, the mixed boat relay coming up. South Curl Team A, Collaroy Red in Alley 2, Palm Beach Green and Queenscliff Team O. So it's the open mixed surf boat relay for New South Wales Championships, the old-fashioned boat relay. So usually the strongest clubs will have to get their strongest team in the water, and we'll go from there. So we're just waiting around until they've got the course set up. You can see I can see the judges on the stand. They're trying to organise the course. They're trying to organise boats into the area, who's in what, where. So a few things going on down at the beach. While we're waiting around, we'll just wait around and I'll rest my voice for a minute. It's usually a really exciting event, and it's really good for the club to come together as a team. South Curl have got enough crews to do it. Collaroy, Palm Beach and Queenscliff. You've got to have depth in your crews, real depth to do it. So congratulations to everybody for fielding a relay and going together. It's a really great event to bring the club together.
Palm Beach red and Queenscliff are off the blue. That's the mixed boat relay. South Curl off black, Collaroy off green, Palm Beach off red, and Queenscliff off blue.
Yeah. It's the boat relay. So it's the boat relay.
Yeah, boat relay.
Yeah,
Do you need a hand talking?
Yeah, hop down. You can commentate.
Oh, sweet.
the boat relay. How's that?
All right.
I know you're going to commentate. There they are.
We'd give you a hand.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Bo, by the way.
Nice to meet you guys.
Come down.
So this is live, these mics? Get
These
into
are
it?
live. We're on now.
We won't say anything else.
No, just talk. There's the boat relay. So
There's yours?
introduce them again.
Oh, okay.
Just that
And what
far away,
colours
is that
they're
okay?
on.
Yep.
Okay, here we go, ladies and
You don't
gentlemen.
have to have it
Sorry,
close.
pardon me.
It's all good.
Bye for now. That was Dave Maguire doing the finals, and my voice is done. So I'm passing over to these blokes.
And who do we have here?
So I'm Bo from Bilgola under the 23 crew, and we have Brian here.
From the 19 Bilgola crew. And we are going on to the open mix surf boat relay.
Awesome. So who do we have in that lineup today, Brian?
Okay, so we have South Cocktail Team A, Colo Red, Palm Beach Green, and Queenscliff Team A.
Awesome. So we have a great lineup here today, and by far the pinnacle of surf life-saving events. We've got the Egg and Spooners down the road who have done a great job in the surf life-saving relay earlier this morning as well. It'll be great to see how we go in the pinnacle of surf boats relays.
It sure will. Cannot wait for this one. Should be good. Alright.
Let's have a look at the details of who's in this team here today across South Curl, Collaroy Red, Palm Beach and Queenscliff A.
Wanda, can you come back to the North Tower, please, and bring it back in? Wanda, can you bring the North Tower back into the beach, please? Thank you, Wanda.
Have you guys ever been in a boat relay?
Not much. No, I don't think so, no.
Yeah.
I've seen them and they
Bit
look,
hectic.
Yeah, they look pretty hectic.
Should be easier in these conditions.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It'll just keep going.
It would take them a while to get set up.
Fantastic. Alright.
So it's been a wonderful weekend this weekend. And we're just confirming the order of events and how some teams might structure this one.
One women's team.
So we'll have one women's team and one junior team included in this relay.
Fantastic. Should be good.
For those of you who are already aware. The bowman, or often the sweep, also might run up to the flag to tag that next runner to get the boat moving again, and go for that next relay changeover.
Yeah, it's quite a endurance event. And
very good. So it's been a wonderful weekend as well down here. Perfect weather. As we drop onto the low tide, not quite as much surf and wind as what we had yesterday afternoon, but certainly a couple bumps to chase on the way home.
Yeah, 100%. Looking really flat at the moment.
Yeah, not a lot coming through, but hopefully a couple sneaky ones to catch a couple crews off guard or give them a ride home.
Hopefully a few bumps out there. Doesn't look like much at the moment.
I mean, we really saw it with a couple of those open men's crews before. They're really able to milk it all the way from the can, and so we'll see that with a lot of the crews coming through here. You want that gold at the end of the day, and this is where you win it.
100%.
So we'll be calling it as we see it today with what crews are used where. We don't have much of a list on who is who. Brian, any thoughts on how you would approach it?
Oh, mate, I don't even know, honestly. I mean, one race is enough, let alone two. You've got to be a pretty
Don't worry, mate. You don't have to sit in all the races. It's all right. It's all right. Obviously, a lot of very strong clubs in this lineup here with South Kelko who have already had an awesome finals series.
Yeah.
We had their incredible Hoosier girls. I saw them come across for the win in the Open Women's.
Yeah, they took it. They were really good.
A double podium there with Gus Patiri and his girls there with. Who'd we have come through in second?
Oh, I can't even remember
Brian,
now, honestly.
Mate, I need to rely on you for something, man. And then a wonderful win from the Bulleye boys, who also took it out by
very good,
by an easy wavelength in that last race. So proper class rowing there. Nothing but unlimited power with those gentlemen.
Yeah, they definitely bring it out in that last race. That was great.
Here, guys, we continue to set up for this relay here. You can see a couple crews starting to line up along the line there.
Just adjusting the cans and the flags at the moment, and shouldn't be long till it's underway. So,
as I said, this is the pinnacle event of surf life saving, isn't it?
It sure is.
This is the medal that you want, ladies and gentlemen. I promise you.
It definitely is.
Who we got here on the screen right now? You can tell what South Kelko crew
looks
that
like
is.
they're just getting ready, putting those oars in, and
looks like we have the dogs on the line, possibly.
Yeah.
Next to the Collaroy boys, looks like that could be their under-19 crew lining up now, or 23s. Soon to find out, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be an exciting one, that's for sure.
It sure will. Cannot wait for this one.
Awesome. It's all about being comfortable with this race, right? Time to take in the breathing, boys, and get ready to go, hey?
Yeah. Pace yourself on these ones. Not too hard out of the cans.
It's been quite a long course today, hey, Brian?
It has, yeah. Especially without those runners and those bumps. You really got to row the whole way.
Yeah, it seems to get shorter and shorter as the waves disappear, hey?
Sure does.
So you can hear a bit of background noise going on here, bit more setups going on clearly, and like I said, it's important that we get these races really on top of it, get the officials in the right positions. The starters tower, the finishing tower here is still unmanned, so we're looking to see a couple of officials jump in there soon and get this show on the road, hey?
Yeah, it looks like as the tide's gone out, the official towers have been left a little dry, so it looks like they're just adjusting those now, and should be underway shortly, so excited for this one.
Brian, tell me about your weekend, mate.
Oh, mate, it's been a long weekend, but it's been a good one.
Yep, I would say so, man. What do you think about the conditions yesterday? We obviously had the 2 area split in the north and south. The bank's obviously very different. We could see that from early in the morning.
Yeah, so we didn't hear much from the south end, but I think the south was probably the best, honestly. I think we had
A couple more waves coming through, hey?
Yeah, a few more waves and not as much as a sandbake or anything. So, no, it was good.
Fair enough. And we got that bit of wind chop late into the Arvo there. As we watch a couple boats push into the water now.
Sure.
We might be underway soon.
Yep, looks like the boats are just getting pushed in now, so... Yeah.
There we go. So we have our South Curl crew closest to the Queenscliff end here, Collaroy next to them, Palm Beach, and then Queenscliff as well, as we get underway.
Yep, excited for this one.
Awesome. So in that South Curl crew, I believe I know that man in the sweep seat as Small Wave Wilson. I only know this from Rob Lowry's Instagram. I'm not as familiar with the South Curl club there, but I do like his nickname, Small Wave Wilson.
Looks like that's a tester. They're just adjusting the north tower at the moment.
As we have our first taggers and we're off.
All right.
Collaroy with a very clean start there.
Just getting an aerial view now.
Queenscliff jumping over a really nice one there. And Palm Beach spinning off after hitting one on the nose.
Looks like Collaroy is in the lead at the moment.
Pretty even start, to be honest with you, Brian. Looks like South Curl getting a bit of clean water there, moving away from Collaroy. Apologies, I'll correct myself there. Looks like Gus Patiri is in that South Curl crew as they move away now, coming into those gate cans on the way out.
Yeah.
Pretty even between that Queenscliff and Collaroy crew. It looks like Queenscliff had just hit it first.
Yeah, South Curly really getting those nice long strokes in. Looking really good.
Really strong and powerful there. Really quite good rowing. Now that we've got a little less chop into that.
Really nice and smooth on shore,
pushing it along.
looking great.
Yeah, nice clean position, nice clean conditions now. Battle lengths lead for South Curl. As we move back, we have Queenscliff in the far alley there, and Collaroy next to them. And Palmy a bit further off the back, but it looks like they might have their women's crew going in this first one. That's their reserve men possibly. I can't see from this angle right now. But all crews moving really nicely coming into that first turn.
They're really just trying to pace themselves at this point, not get them too tired, and just enough to get them moving, momentum going, and just ready for that second race as well. So
Brian. You want enough to give at the end. So as we hit the can, you got South Curly turning first with a really quite a good turn, bit wide.
Second.
Queensy coming second, nice and tight in the can, and
Queensy
Collaroy with a very quick turn. Really nice as
the cans.
South Curly get that first runner.
Queensy gaining them. Collaroy coming up.
Collaroy have had a good push out of that can there. About a length's lead still for South Curl, moving very nicely. Nice long strokes as they push along. A couple other runners coming now. Collaroy, neck and neck between Collaroy and that Queenscliff crew. Yeah. Really strong rowing. Once again, that South Curl crew pushing away as they come into that wave zone and those last couple runners. There's about 3 runners to the beach today, I would say, and there's been a good amount of swell holding all the way through to the beach. So some crews, and especially those open men crews, have been getting them all the way to the beach from the can there. As we see them come through them now, just coming into frame.
So it looks like Collaroy's dropped off a bit, but still holding pace, still doing really well. Just coming through the
that Palmy crew's moved up now. There's a good runner coming.
Oh yeah, Palmy have moved up.
Here we go. This is what I'm talking about, Brian. Look at Palmy coming in there.
Boat.
Really good chase. Wonderful chase there, Palmy.
Palmy's
and
really
Queensy pushing really up on that South Curl crew as they come to the line there.
Oh, it looks like Queensy coming in strong.
A good little bump. You've got to push it all the way to the shore here, Brian.
Sure
the race isn't done when you finish. that bowman or sometimes that sweep has got to jump out and go for a run. I wonder who's going to go for a run here.
Let's have a look now.
Let's see as they hit the beach. Queensy looks like they've hit
coming
it
in.
first. And here we go. It's Gus Spiteri out there. Going for a run, mate. Far out. That's the quickest leads I've ever seen.
And Rob Lowe is now just
coming in there.
Coming in.
That's a good changeover for both those South Curl and Queensy crews. A great start from South Curl, really moving off the beach nicely.
Really
that
good,
looks
really
like
clean.
the dogs possibly. The underdogs. With a really good race in that under-23 final, if
Smack
so.
on the nose, still going strong. Oh, we've got Colora going now.
A good couple of waves to negotiate here, Brian. Not many that we've seen today, as we said earlier.
No. Doing well though, going out, small little bumps coming in. Smack on the nose.
Brian, it'd be silly of me not to mention Rob Lowry's Instagram as he's out there sweeping now. By far the best rowing content for Australia right now. It's hard not to have a couple beers and watch that guy's videos.
Definitely, 100%. His YouTube as well, amazing videos out there, go check them out.
As we watch now, and they've come through the gate cans, and South Curl taking a pretty significant lead on that Queenscliff crew as they come through that changeover. So from what I can see, that Colorado crew has changed to their women's crew now. And I believe the Queensy crew might have as well. So South Curl electing to use their 2 men back to back. And then obviously they'll come in and use another women's crew after this.
Yeah, 100%. South Curly leading at the moment. Few boat lengths. Looks like Coleroy coming up on Queensy.
Really strong rowing here. Obviously these are some of the
Very
best
strong.
crews at these clubs. And you want to put your best foot forward for an event like this. And the best part about it is we see this difference in this lead comes out. So as we see South Curl hit,
So turning South Curly going.
we see that
turn.
signature style from Rob Lowry as he leans back instead of grabbing that stroke oar.
Yeah, very different to a lot of other clubs. Normally it's a lean forward and grab the stroke oar and around you go, but he likes to put the weight on the back and use the middle of the boat as more of a leverage point.
Yeah, a bit of a pivot point there. From what I understand, it's where the keel sits, right? The more resistance you have on that keel, the harder it is going to be able to spin. So I'd imagine laying back like that enables him to just spin it on a flatter point of the boat. And as you can see, it's given them loads of distance coming out of that can there. As we see Colorado pulling up on that Queenscliff crew. Yeah. Really strong rowing from the girls back there as well. And really great to see such a tight competition. I believe that might be the Palmy guys.
Yeah, Palmy have come up. So Palmy
got it wrong
now,
all along.
So Palmy have come up and now at the moment just neck and neck with Queensy. So
really good row from those.
See who milks these runners the best. So
we see the South Curl boys just about to hit the cans now. We've taken a really good runner coming into it, very heavy off the back of them. Even though it's not big surf today, there's plenty of runners to be caught. As we see the South Curl boys showing us how it's done, getting a couple strokes out of the cans.
Putting on the fire now. And they're
There
almost
we go.
in.
About a two-length lead there from South Curl back to the Palm Beach and Queensy crews, and Colorado bringing up the rear, but still extremely strong rowing, and you never know what's going to happen in this last tag.
So third leg's about to start.
Let's see who gets out here. Do you reckon Rob's going to run?
What do we reckon? All right, looks like the Bowman's going for a
we
run.
got the Bowman going.
Run, mate.
Oh, not as fast as Gussie. I'm so sure of it, mate.
Tag. Looks like a women's crew for South Curly. Oh,
and tag, and Gussie going in again.
Palm Beach. Just caught.
Great wave, great wave coming from Palmy and Queensy there. As we see the Bowman get ready, you can see she trailed her oar. And she's ready to jump out and go as she hits the bank. Oh, a bit of a trip there.
Fall there.
As the sweep jumps out for Palm Beach.
Looks like that's Spence.
Looks like that was Spency going for a run, taking over. I've got this, girls. Don't worry. I'm going for it, he says. Still a really
saw
good
him with
turnover.
his family before having a dip in the
Water
water.
was swim. You
Yep.
gotta make the time for it, don't you?
Definitely. All right, now Palmy and Queensy on their way now, and Qualler have just gone. Oh, a bit uneven,
Awesome.
boys.
So close in the back of the field here. Coleroy coming close to Palm Beach there and that Queensy crew, but South Curl running away with it right now. They've passed the gate cans and everyone else is still coming off the beach, Brian.
I know. It's just getting a different angle here. You can see that lead that South Curly are taking, just extraordinary.
It really shows how long this course is today.
Yeah.
Obviously, you fall into your rhythm, but it doesn't change how much it hurts when you're trying to come home, right?
Definitely not, yeah. That flat water as well just makes it heaps.
Sends you into the hurt locker.
Sure it does.
To see that South Curl crew moving really nicely. Good job, girls.
Good job. Keep going. Well, the other three crews coming
Bring up the
behind
rear.
them. Bring up the rear.
There's
yeah.
a lot of ground to be made up, but as we said before, all teams are required to do a split, so of an open men's and under 19s and a women's crew as well.
Definitely.
And so South Curl have elected to row their women's crew now as they come up to the can, a
Good
little bubble
choice.
as they hit it, and let's see how Dusty does
turning
this.
can now. It's like 3 strokes or so,
Oh, it's a
and they're
very,
away.
very clean
Yep.
turn there, girls.
On the
Very
run-up.
clean. And straight on one home
Queens
as
is
another one comes.
bringing up second, then Palmy and Coleroy.
Queensy bringing up a little bit of ground, but still a lot of time to make up as South Kilco now go past that Coleroy and Palm Beach crews there. So still very tight in the back of the field with that Coleroy and Palm Beach crew. That you never know what could happen today.
And Bo, how about that distance between the gate cans and the turning cans? Hey?
I will say it's a bit disproportionate right now, isn't it? It feels like you hit those gate cans quite early.
Definitely.
But there's a pretty significant row from those gate cans to the turning cans today.
So Coleroy and Palmy just coming on the turning cans
Just turning
now.
together.
Yep.
Hey, Palmy getting a good squeeze out of it. Not a lot of runners on offer there. As we get that high angle drone shot. Jeez, look at that, Brian.
There we go.
Far out. Doesn't get any better than
Mind
that.
you, that is Queensy leading, and then South. Oh yeah,
Go on,
South
mate.
Curly. Yep,
You gotta
South
switch
Curly as
on.
well. Just look at that distance. Jesus.
Really pushing it away. Great row from the girls there. As they get a little runner coming into the cans.
Few little bumps.
There's one right under them. Dig it out, girls. Get going, and you might get it to the beach. You never know. That's been the fun part about these past 2 days is you really can get away with all the way home
You
here.
can. You really can. It may be just a small little bump, but it will carry you and make it a heap
Exactly,
easier.
and the best part is just ticking along home as we see the South Coco girls getting a good bit of water underneath them there.
Queensy
pushing up as well. Really strong row from them. As South Coco just keeping it on top of that bubble as they come home.
Palmy and Coleroy just bringing
Just
up
about
the
to
rear.
hit the can there,
Yeah.
But South Coco, all the class in the world right now. They can't beat them as they tick it on in. Let's see if Gussie goes for another run, hey? It looks like he is.
Looks like he might. Oh, yep.
And he's out.
Go, Gus.
And he's off and gone. Let's hit the can.
Come on, mate. And
He's coasted through. He's too quick for everyone today. Wonderful row and race from the South Curl guys.
Very good race from South Curl.
As Queenscliff come through and their sweeps jumped out, running up for the line as well. Got to put in your best effort. Race is never done till it's actually done.
It's not, Bo. And looks like Coleroy bring up third and Palmy fourth.
With a really strong move on the way in there. The Coleroy boys just getting a really good squeeze on a couple of those runners and being able to push away from that Palmy crew.
Clean, long strokes. Trying to milk as much as you can as possible.
I want to see Reese go for a run. It doesn't look like he's
I don't think Reese's
sweeping that
out.
boat as we see the Bowman jump out now to finish off that race. Really pumping the arms and the legs. Far out. He wants it.
You would be cooked after that. And it looks like they are. And Palmy coming in and their Bowman just jumped out and running for the flag now.
There we go. Wonderful race from all
Fantastic.
crews there.
Wonderful race.
Well done, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, wonderful race.
Thanks heaps, guys, for jumping in. That was sensational.
No problems. Thank you very much.
Yeah. See you next
We'll
time.
see you next time.
And that's a wrap on 2025 state championships of New South Wales with the surf boats. We've had great fun bringing you all the action this weekend, and I know it's been a bit rough and ready, but we can't thank everyone enough, all the commentators who just jumped in, lent a hand, and I think it was a good mix of rowers and experienced people. So, I hope you all enjoyed it, and see you next time.